Looks like it all works. All right. Oh. Come on, pool. Oh. Short. Oh. Good God. I might take a nap. All right, welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. All right, let me. A little bit of too much sun peeling. I itch. All right, so we were testing a few things. I don't know if I was drawing a few things. Let me go through the folder really quick, see what we have left. What were we working on last? Today we're working on Easter, but oh, we did the unicorn.
Hello, hello.
Welcome in.
Get rid of that so I don't hear it. And how are you today, Mr. Giggy? Hello, Dream.
I am tired.
How are you? You're tired.
But I'm good.
You're good.
I'm trying to find
That's
a reference here. I did an Easter chicken a few years back. I don't know if I want to do a chicken.
Stream with your sidekick, Giggy. You might need to share chat too, please, dear.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm not sure if you're the sidekick or I'm the sidekick.
Probably me.
Really?
Well, if you're the adorable one, then wouldn't I be the sidekick?
I always thought the sidekick was adorable. Like, check out Batman and Robin.
Okay, you're saying Robin's more adorable than rugged Batman?
Well, because you just said rugged Batman, so he's got to be non-adorable.
I think women would think he's adorable just because he's filthy rich.
Oh, that's shallow.
But isn't it true?
Shallow. Dream, I was just wondering if you could let me know if you can hear Giggy, please.
Well, which is it?
Hmm?
Is it good or bad? Now I'm curious.
What?
Is he adorable because he's filthy rich?
No, he's not adorable. I think you finished work today. Just packing up my craft fair tomorrow, yes. No, you cannot hear him. Okay. Why do we not have Mr. Giggy? Right, he has to talk now.
Mister, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Sharon? Or are you Karen?
Sharon?
Or are you a Karen? Can you hear me now?
I haven't got a yes from Dream, so I'd say no.
So you don't know yet there, Bush Barbie, but they can hear me? Ah!
No, I'm waiting for a response.
She could be AFK. She could defeat the whole purpose.
No, still no. Okay.
Oh,
Right, why are you not happening?
because I'm the sidekick.
He says because he's a sidekick.
Sidekick don't get to speak.
So now my ad starts.
She's like, no, the help doesn't get to talk.
Okay, let's go a different place and see if you're in. If I haven't picked you up from there.
Hi, welcome to Gigi After Dark. In today's lesson, la 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 la. La la
Should be
la
coming.
la la la.
Okay.
La, la,
Thank
la.
you, Dream. I'm trying to fix it and I don't know how.
La 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 la. Oop.
He's just singing in my ear now.
La 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 la.
Leave that alone. Okay, you're bouncing all over my audio mixer, Gigi.
Am I now?
Yes, you are. Let me see where you're coming from. Oh.
Said the
there you
lady
go.
as
Try this.
she left.
Okay, I think I might have found it. You should hopefully be able to hear him now.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, okay, we might turn him down a little bit.
Today, in local Australian news, fighter saved puppy from a burning building.
Yay, firefighters.
I don't know if that's true. I'm just making that up as we go.
Okay, now my ad break's finished. Yes, I can hear both now. Thank you.
But we don't know
I
if
don't
you.
know how
We
I
don't know if
fixed
we
that.
want to hear both now.
We do, don't we, Dream? We want to hear both. Otherwise, it sounds like I'm just being crazy and talking to myself and answering myself.
That's normal. Isn't that how you cook? Don't forget
What's cooking got to
don't
do
forget
with
the
it?
1 cup of sugar. Don't forget the extra teaspoon of salt.
Well, maybe we should just mute him again, Dream.
But I thought you were going to talk to me about 3D printers today.
I thought I was going to be talking to you about AI and digital art.
Oh yeah, that AI story. Yeah, we'll talk about that a little after. It was kind of eye-opening and shocking at the same time.
Yeah, we'll do that one later. It's a bit early in the morning for me.
And I think I'm going to try to show it here in my drawing,
Okay.
which you guys can't see, can you?
Yeah, we can. Not as clear as yours, but yes, my chat can see.
Might have to drop the camera down more. Okay.
That's why I know I'm the sidekick, Dream.
Why are you the sidekick?
Because of the banter.
The banter.
Mm,
Is it negative or
Banter.
positive?
it's positive. It's funny. Okay, I need to change my eyes because they don't work for chat.
I need to open my door because it's hot. Hold on.
Oh. So you've got jammies on?
I always have jammies on. I have the blue ones.
Blue ones.
Yeah. I can't wear the gray ones because I wore them all week, so.
Better get your maid onto that.
Yeah, when he wakes up tomorrow, he'll get on it.
No worries.
I'll have him get right on it.
That would be a good idea.
The guy's pretty lazy.
Is he? I hope you don't pay him much.
No, I haven't even unpacked his bag yet. Well, it's kind of funny because there was no point of unpacking the bag. I had nowhere, no water. I was gonna throw it all in the washer. So it's like leaving the bag.
My eye. I have since had X-rays and ultrasounds on it just to make sure that there's no damage. But yeah, I don't even know how to describe it. But yeah, it's got the stereo strips. So I'm very happy with how the stereo strips were put on. They said no, there's no need for having any stitches, which is good. And they are healing quite well. But yeah, the bruising just take time. So yeah, but I tell you what, I got 4 cups of tea at work.
Are you telling her about the how you got pink eye at the bar story?
I didn't get pink eye at the bar. I don't actually think I mentioned it. When I went out with my friend for St. Patrick's Day, I actually got sort of elbowed in the eye, which is the same eye that I got done at with work. So there's sort of the bruise, and then there's the bruise on top of the bruises. So, yeah, I sort of got questioned at the hospital about my home life and that sort of thing, because I think it's a bit like when they send Child Protective Services in to talk to children that get injured when they get taken to a hospital. It was a bit like that. So I think they were worried or concerned that I was in an abusive relationship. But yeah, no. It's a bit, yeah, I don't know. I felt a bit funny about it.
That's why you don't flirt with married men.
I didn't flirt with married men. It was it was actually, I think, someone who was overexcited about dance moves, and I was just in the wrong spot, the wrong time, the wrong height. So yeah, I got walloped one. Yeah, it's not pretty. I can definitely tell you it's not pretty.
Don't worry, you're still adorable.
But I am adorable, yes. I wanted to wear, it's actually a lot worse because of the cuts that I've got. But I wanted to wear sunglasses all day at work on Thursday. Because it just looked, not good. But as I said, I got 4 cups of tea from the guilt-ridden staff member that put the tank the wrong way. So, yeah.
Did anybody make the joke that it's an improvement?
No one made the joke.
Okay.
I had a fair few customers come in, and a lot just sort of said, "Oh my goodness, what happened to you?" And I was like, "Don't worry about me. You should see the other person."
So nobody walked in and goes, "Holy crap!"
No one did that. Some people can be polite, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, when I meet one, I'll let you know.
Well, hello, we have met. I'm polite.
We have meds. Oh yeah, that helps too, huh?
Met. I said, not meds.
We have met.
Yes. When you said you meet a polite person, you'll let me know. We've met already.
You're not polite. You gave me an ultimatum about Freddos. You're crazy. No way. No, not polite.
I am polite. Look at all this Easter stuff that I've got sitting here.
No, I don't think so, because I think the police officers put a note in your account when they come to your house to be careful. It's like a rabid chihuahua on the loose.
What do you mean?
When they
Say that again.
when they deal with Mrs. Designs, they come over to your house, they have to be very cautious.
Oh, you mean I'm being ambered?
Yeah. Be careful, that lady will feed you and tie you down and do all kinds of things. She makes one hell of a dessert.
I don't tie anyone down that doesn't want to be.
As she thinks about it.
Okay. Okay, so we've got some Easter stuff. Why haven't these been made into cards? Oh, all you need is love and a chocolate bunny. How good is that?
What, is that a sentiment that says that?
Yeah,
That's
it's a
awesome.
sentiment. Check that out. All you need is love and a chocolate bunny. So all of these, and I've got all these as well. I think I've had these for a couple of years. And oh, this one's so me. You ready? I can't get it out. There you go. Now, check this out. How pretty is that? It's got your gingham and it's blue. That is adorable.
I like the bunny in a cup.
Yeah, adorable.
He looks like Cyrus.
Cyrus's ears full.
What?
Cyrus's ears full. Oh, there's a bunny in there still.
Cyrus's ears never stand up?
Nope. He's a lop-eared. He's
Ah.
stay down like that.
So he's always limp, huh?
Why limp? Lop.
Lop?
Lop-eared.
Spell it.
L-O. P, isn't it? Lop.
Lop. Okay.
Lop. Okay. He's a lop-eared bunny. He's a mini lop-eared, which makes him smaller than other lop-eared. Okay. I think this is what happened last time. I thought, oh, I'm done making Easter cards, and just went, pile them up and put them away. Because you sort of get over them. And you don't look at them for another year or anything. Gee, I did a lot of cutting.
What's with the gnome to the left with the red hats?
These ones,
What do they hold in between them?
they got a basket of eggs.
Oh, I can't see the eggs. So okay. Because I was looking at it, I'm like, what's
Is
this?
that better?
Oh, okay, yeah.
This one's got nothing. And I think that's from a completely different set, because this doesn't seem to have gnomes on it. But these ones are cute. I do like these ones. Oh, are you right?
No, I'm
See,
tired.
these flowers go with that too.
Hi,
Should go and have a
Mel.
nap.
Ooh,
Hey
those,
Mel, how you doing?
those are pretty. Those blue flowers were
So,
pretty.
I know, how gorgeous are they? Definitely going to be doing a card out of that. A couple of those. There's more flowers. It's these flowers, which says Easter florals, which must be for these ones. Whoop.
Too pastel.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, there's sometimes pink flowers just are too light.
And that
Okay, that screams Peter Cottontail to me.
baby. And then we got
I'm not your baby.
screams baby though. Because I don't know why I have so many. This is Easter blessings.
Why you have so many?
know why I
Probably
have-
because you don't use them.
Yeah. Well, I don't use a lot. Oh, this one's already been half done.
You probably run out of the Christmas ones because you make 100 cards and you only make like 5 Easter cards.
Yeah. Do you want to put the timer on and see how many Easter cards I can make today? No, just kidding. Very ouchy day, tired, probably done too much. What's new?
Well, it depends on how much you had to drink last night.
What, Mel had to drink or
You?
me? I didn't have anything to drink.
No, Mel had an ouchie.
I'm doing
day.
well.
So Mel must be hurting.
Yeah, she's out.
Sore.
She is hurting by the sounds of it. I'm not starting with the blue one. It's too early to start with the blue one.
Never
Method
too early
in my
for the little
madness.
blue pills. What are you talking about?
A little blue pills. Maybe we can do some fun things with
I
that
am
bunny.
doing good now that I finally was able to take a shower after 4 days.
I know. You know what? We could start to smell him from here in
Should
Australia.
should I tell you that story? Maybe Mel hasn't heard, or Dream hasn't heard that story.
Probably happened.
So I flew back in from my vacation at Sunday morning at like 1 a.m. And my roommate tells me the next day, or that day, because I come back and I had the mod. I had the mod, right?
I know, right, Mel? Ooh.
Yeah, I was chafing between the legs. I was starting to go bad. No, I'm kidding. But
I told you to do an APC.
I did do an APC. I boiled the kettle to wash.
Good.
I'm just teasing.
That's what I.
But yeah, so I wasn't able to shower because my boiler, my gas boiler, my oil boiler ruptured on inside the boiler, so it leaked everywhere. I had hot water for the shower, but I didn't have hot water for the register. So it blew out like 5 zones or something, but only kept water to the house for some reason. So I called them, and they said, "Oh, we can't get it till Monday." And I was like, "Oh, a whole week, huh?" Like, okay. Then I called them back. They called me back. I said, "Oh, we can squeeze you in. It's an emergency because it's like -5 outside, right? So it's freezing. So I've got this little. I bought a couple little space heaters to try to warm up 2 rooms because we were freezing. So they finally come put it in, but they send me a quote. They send me 2 quotes, one for an oil boiler and one for a propane boiler. The propane boiler cost me like $500 to $800 more over the 5 years, but will be cheaper in the long run because oil is expensive. So it was a no-brainer to do it. So $21,000 later, which I'm gonna have a GoFundMe page for. They finally put it in, finished it this morning, right? So I was able to take a nice hot shower, and oh my God, it was nice. But the caveat to that too, I was on vacation, right? So let me back that part up. So when I came home, they had just filled the oil tank, $1,200 worth, while I was on vacation, right? So they drained it, and I don't get any of that back. So basically, I just paid for oil for nothing because it broke. Yeah, and now I've got a new boiler
And a hot shower.
and propane. But yeah, nightmare.
And you're not like that Linus from. Is it Linus from Charlie Brown?
Oh, I would have put Linus to shame. No, it would be more like a Pigpen, I think. Linus is the one with the blanket. Pigpen was the one who walked around with
Yeah.
a dust cloud.
Oh, okay.
My dust clouds are dust clouds.
So you're gonna strip your bed tonight?
Tonight. No, I'm gonna strip it tomorrow. So I'm gonna do laundry
Okay.
this weekend. I'm gonna get everything laundered up and clean now.
Yeah.
But
No.
so-
I said the same thing.
yeah, I did too, and I'm like, are you kidding me? And they're like, whatever. And then come to figure out they couldn't. So the old thermostats did not work with the new tech propane stuff.
Of course I did.
So I got a bill here for another $600, which they're which are just taking out of my pocket tomorrow to put it in new thermostats.
Oh.
So
goodness.
it's just like, I was like, yeah, you know, just do whatever, because I don't have a choice, right? Like I could go to the store and buy them myself and try to wire them, but then they got to come back and try to put in then turn everything on. And I was like, no, just get it done. You know, I'm done screwing around. I need water. I need heat. I can't walk around. Like, my office is scalding hot. Everywhere out of the house, you like, you know how you walk somewhere and it's really cold and your body starts to pucker? That's like walking outside of this office door into my house. It's like pucker. It's like my underwear tries to crawl back into up under my shirt to stay warm. It's so cold. You know what I mean? But I guess that's life, you know. But on another note, I've got a new, just for you guys, I've got a new, what do you call it? BRB screen for when I go away with live streams. I guess you'd have to watch my channel to see it.
I watched it. Oh, well, what's that? What's the video channel today?
What, Dark's here? Look at that water.
Feeling the love.
Look how red I am. Is the lighting here, or am I just canning up?
You're living. But you might want to ask if it's bad at it.
Could be just a camera catching the light. That's a lovely beach.
Where is the shower?
Garden. Tiny. I mean, they are tiny.
Must be a bit of sickness. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I get motion sickness.
It's water.
I know, but there's so much moving there. My eyes are just like, oh.
So you just listen to it.
Yeah, I was quite happy listening to it.
But yeah, so yeah. But I should, yeah, story about the trip too. That one is, oh my god.
Well, while I remember, how did your mum like her card? I'm going to get to the last one of these and it's all going to fall apart, isn't it?
It might.
It might, yeah. Hey, you can talk about your trip.
Yeah, it should be more like 400 for thermostats and then 200 for labor.
But they were already there, though.
What?
It It should be covered in the cost of putting the boiler in.
No, it's not, because they're an accessory. It's not a new install. It's a replacement.
Did you guys ever get the ad don't charge you extras?
They find you a loophole. They find a loophole to do anything to charge you. But I should be able to call my insurance company now that I don't have an oil tank in my basement, and it should reduce my insurance.
That's good.
Because I'm more on energy efficient propane boiler.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to go buy a couple carbon monoxide sensors or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't know if the ones I have work necessarily, because they're kind of old. So Giggy might just buy a sledgehammer and start ripping down walls and rewiring everything in his house.
Can you do that?
Can I or should I?
Should you?
Probably not. Can I? Okay. I can do whatever I'd like, yes. But I probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
That's like baking a cake and thinking a sugar substitute is salt. Should you do that?
Yeah.
Or can you do that? That happened to us once. We bought a sheet cake for a birthday. And they messed up salt for sugar. Oh my lord. That's the worst thing to bite into.
I did that to my grandmother one day.
On purpose?
I went over to visit. No, I went over to visit. And I said to her, I'll make a cup of tea. And I went into the kitchen and she has this container on the kitchen bench that if you lift up the lid, it has a spoon in it. I'm like, oh, cool, that's the sugar. So I made her a cup of tea and I took out her tea with the biscuits. And I've gone back in to finish mine and I've come back out and she's eating biscuits and drinking her tea and I was talking to her.
Your face is puckering?
Then I've taken a sip of mine and it was salt on the bench, not sugar on the bench. And she was drinking it. I said, Nana, what are you doing? She said, I said, I use the same stuff. It must be salt. She goes, I thought it tasted a bit funny. But she goes, but you made it for me, so I was going to drink it.
Oh, I'm like, no, she was being nice.
Give me that cup of tea and let me throw it down the sink. That's revolting.
Way to go, Joy.
She didn't have the heart to tell me it tasted revolting.
That's because she's a sweetheart.
I know she was a sweetheart. She didn't want to hurt my feelings. I'm like... I told her she shouldn't have salt on the bench.
Well, maybe she likes salt.
She does like salt. But she's one of these people that would eat dessert first because she loves her dessert.
You know, but sometimes... Can we talk about that one for a minute, though? Why is it we have to have appetizer, main course, dessert? Why can't you have the dessert first and finish with the appetizer?
It's usually the tastes that you get. It's like having that fruit cheese platter at the end to do like that palate cleansing thing. It's just a better way to eat them.
All right, so let me do it this way then. How about a bowl of fruit with whipped cream, eggs Benedict, and a cherry tart? Which order do you eat those in?
Are they all made at the same time?
Well, if they said, here's your appetizer, main course, dessert, which is which?
Well, I'd have to eat the hot one first.
Okay. So you'd eat the eat the eggs Benedict first.
I'd still go savory before I eat sweet, but I think that's a conditioned thing.
Okay.
Isn't it?
I guess. I don't know, because for me it's like I don't mind an appetizer. Well, I guess now, hold on, let me rephrase that. Now that I can no longer eat the quantity that I used to be able to eat. It's a different story, right?
Yeah. But I don't get appetizers. Like, the most of an appetizer I'd ever get when we were out would be like a cheesy garlic bread. And even then, depending on the size, you know, like my husband likes getting 2 or 3. I'll cut that off. I don't have that.
Yeah, those places that do
like,
those all-you-can-eat bread bowls or bread before really screw me up. Used to really screw me up because they'd put out like
bread.
I think it was called the Cheesecake Factory. They'd give you a white bread, a white loaf, a pumpernickel, and like I want to say like a rye, you know, all cubed up or cut up.
Mm.
And man, they were all good. It was like crap. It was like, why did you do that? Now I can't eat that bow tie pasta.
Well, my thing is, if they give you too much bread at the start, then you're never going to order dessert.
Well, you wonder why Americans are overweight too. I mean, all the carbs. You're eating a whole bowl of carbs in bread, and then turning around eating another 70 carbs in a pasta, and then having a dessert.
But who can eat entree, main, and dessert?
I used to be able to.
See, I can't. I get so sad. I think, oh, if there's bread and butter pudding on the menu, I'm getting an appetizer as my main. So just
bread
give
and
me
butter,
a bowl of soup and I'll...
Bread and butter pudding.
Bread and butter pudding.
Bread and butter pudding is an appetizer?
No, but I'd get an appetizer instead of a main meal, so I can order the bread and butter pudding for dessert.
Okay, so say you were getting bread and butter pudding. We'll say either a beef Wellington or what's another gravy heavy meat dish? Oh, I can't think of the name of the dish. Hold on a minute, I gotta look it up.
The problem that we have here is bread and butter pudding is usually on the menu for the seniors, and I'm not 60, so I can't.
Oh, your Yorkshire pudding. Let's say you're getting Yorkshire pudding, bread and butter pudding. What would your appetizer be?
So we're getting Yorkshire pudding, beef Wellington, and
no. Just say you're getting Yorkshire pudding, roast beef with Yorkshire pudding, right? And then you're having bread and butter pudding for dessert. What is your appetizer?
Do I have to choose out of those two?
No. What would you add to that to be an appetizer? Like a salad?
I'm full just hearing that. No, because I wouldn't get an appetizer.
So you would skip the appetizer?
Yeah, I usually always skip the appetizer. I just get a main and I'm done.
Yeah, like see if
I want the
we used to go
dessert,
to the
I order it and take it home.
So if any of you ever watched The Curse of Oak Island, the Folksville Tavern on that show used to do Yorkshire pudding on Sundays. And it would be Yorkshire pudding and they'd also do bread pudding. I never ordered an appetizer, couldn't do it. Because when you would go and get the Yorkshire pudding with the roast beef, it was so filling, the bread and butter was just like basically putting you to sleep.
Yeah.
Ooh, I could not picture making a cottage pie and not draining the minced beef. Now that you mentioned that yesterday.
I know.
Oh my God.
How great is that?
Oh. No, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know. Would you save the liquid for gravy?
No.
I don't think anybody does, do they?
It sets in a, like, you can't even push it down the sink because
It's like
it
a brine?
sets and clogs the drain. No, it's like, no, it's
Artery clogger.
it's almost a jelly-like substance, and then you've got like the oil on the top, and it all sets, and you just basically scoop it into the bin. Cause
I used to get in trouble. My wife used to get so mad at me. She would be like, you gotta quit opening the fridge and just grabbing whatever's in there because you need to check dates. And I'm like, I don't need to check dates. I can smell it. She goes, no, you can't. I can smell it from 3 rooms over. That stuff's rotten. Don't eat it. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's fine. And I checked the date. Oh, better not eat that.
Yeah, my husband does the same.
I can't smell it for some reason, but it's funny because I can smell other things right away. Like I am a police dog. You said, Giggy, go in the room and find the stuff. I'll find anything because I can smell it. But when it comes to rotten food,
Yeah?
I can't smell it. And I think
Really?
yeah, and I think part of the reason why I think my nose became numb to the smell of it because rotten food smells like death, right? So yeah, so I'm telling you a story. One day I was working at a job where I was towing boats. I was delivering boats to customers' houses, right? So I had to deliver a boat like 3 hours away near my grandfather's house. So I was like, okay, let me swing in and say hi to him. I haven't seen him in years, right? Nobody had told me he was in his deathbed, right? So he was laying, hospice care, all laying in his bed. And he was frail, all bone, whatever. So he had somehow shifted in bed and fallen over and grandma couldn't get him straightened. So she asked me to go in there and straighten him out. So I went in there and I put my arms underneath him to lift him and move him. And when I started to pick him up, that smell you get, and ever since then, if I smell anything that's rotten, that's all that comes to my brain is that smell. I cannot distinguish between something that is rotting and that smell. And of course I gave it to my parents, like, why didn't anybody tell me, blah, blah, blah. It's like everybody's going over to grandma's house all the time and nobody's telling me nothing. I was mad. And of course I was in my 30s, I think, at the time. I was like, you should have told me.
Yeah.
But because I am named after him, it's like, it would be nice to know. Like, it's funny because I'm named after my grandfather and his father. They were both James and something James. So I was like, you're named after these two. And I'm like, oh, cool. I get to be named after the Irishman. Yay.
You've heard my story about
He was
the firstborn son.
Who, Jesus?
Like, it didn't twig. The firstborn son. Like, my dad is Robert. His dad's Robert. His dad's Robert.
Yeah.
And they're all the firstborn son. And I had the firstborn son, and I didn't. Because it didn't twig.
What do you mean twig? It didn't register?
I didn't register that that's what was happening because, of course, I had dad, and then I had, like, granddad, and then there was great-granddad. So it never registered that they were all Roberts.
Bad joy. Bad joy.
Oops. I broke the tradition. It was like its 6th generation or something.
Yeah, you probably got disowned right then, too.
Yeah, pretty much.
You wouldn't have known, though.
No, I didn't. Didn't twig, even though I was,
What is this word you keep saying? Twig? You say twig?
Twig.
What does that mean? Like register?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we have that conversation?
No.
Yeah. It didn't. Yeah, it didn't twig. It means. Yeah, didn't register that that's what was happening.
Okay, I'm just checking.
That's okay. You can chicken. Speaking of chicken.
You take your meds?
No, too early for meds. Actually, I bet I can't bother taking
Would you give your...
I give my what?
Why was I gonna say kids protection? Your kid. What was I thinking of?
He hasn't gone yet. He's still asleep.
He's getting a whole box and the morning after stuff. What just happened on my channel?
I did a check-in.
Oh, checking, but it popped up like 15 different things.
It did. It went
Joyful
really
Design
crazy.
is your go-to Aussie for all things paper craft. From card making to mixed media, they're always up for a creative challenge. Whether it's a birthday card or craft roulette surprise, Joyful Designs keeps it chill and chatty. Grab a cuppa and join the crafty fun. Thank you for the check. Wow. Wait, why is there... Oh, it broke into 2 messages. Okay. 3 messages. Grab a cuppa.
Gotta grab a cuppa. And then I got your hey everyone, welcome to Gigi Jack's channel as well. Did you get that one? That's probably why I went crazy. Yeah, you did.
No, don't worry, you're my favorite.
Pardon?
I'm kidding. Did I say that out loud?
You said you said I'm your favorite, and then you go, just kidding.
Did I
I
say
don't
that?
know which to be more offended with. Yes.
No, I'm just teasing you. You are the
It's
favorite.
Witchcraft. How you doing?
Hey, Spudge.
Thanks for the check-in and thanks for the alert.
You want to talk about being offended, huh?
Go on.
I know a little.
Who's offended you
I know a
now?
little chocolate guy that's not happy with you.
A little chocolate guy.
Yeah.
Why is he not happy with me?
Oh, Fredo. Oh, and I went back through my pictures. I don't have a picture of you with that booger hanging out your nose.
Don't you?
No.
But maybe you didn't take it.
What were you wearing that day?
I was wearing the bunny ears
No, I don't have a picture with the bunny ears either.
and the maid.
I have a picture of you sitting inappropriately, and I can see up your skirt.
Well, then you put the chair or bed in the wrong spot, then, haven't you?
No,
And just
you were outside in front
case-
of the shop.
In case chat's not aware, we're talking about Animal Crossing. Just in case.
Oh yeah, we went on them to think that you lick your boogies.
And Gigi has an infatuation with a character on Animal Crossing that has a drip coming out of the nose.
Daisy May is a
likes
sweetheart.
to-
Don't you dare bring her into this.
And he likes to torment me with that knowledge. So, yeah, that's what we're talking about. My stomach's gonna grumble.
I was there today, actually.
Were you?
Yeah, I'm kind of getting tired of sending people to the hotel.
The hotel?
They're like, "Oh, we're good to see you back," and I'm like, "Yeah, you're wasting my time. Stop! I'm not making a VIP room today."
I know.
Unless it's like no normal room, and it's kind of like it's almost like a negative, right? I'm like, "Oh man,
Yeah, standard room would be fine. I just do the standard room.
standard room only."
Mood. Yep. I've been doing a lot of cutting out this week.
I can show you some pictures though. I have some really good pictures from the game.
Yeah. I'd actually like to see the artwork that you worked on while you're away. If you'd like to share.
Didn't I show you the girl yesterday?
Was it before 12 o'clock? My time.
I showed her. No, the one where I moved it vertically. Oh, I gotta grab my other tablet. You want to see the ones I sketched? Doing pretty
And
good.
if you'd like to share.
Hold on. Yeah, let me look. Let me go find it.
Chuck Norris? Can anyone confirm if Chuck Norris has passed? I don't always believe things that I see on the internet because it's not always true.
I don't know how well you can see these. So, I was working
Okay,
on.
just before you continue,
Oh, you can't see. Hold on.
Gigi, did you are you aware Chuck Norris has passed away?
No.
Did you hear that?
No. When did that happen? Today?
I don't know.
Can you? Oh, hold on. I gotta see. So I was working on this one. Hold on, I gotta get an angle. I'm watching your screen.
I'm gonna watch it on.
Oh, hold on, I know what
I'm
I'll
gonna
do.
watch it on mine, do I?
No, hold on, I'll do it on mine. All right, so there's one I was working on. But then I was also doing something because somebody had asked me something, so I was working on this. I was working on scripting. So there's one variation there. He hasn't seen it yet, so and then of course I was doing a bunch of doodles and more scripting, trying to figure out certain things, right? Because you can see I'm working on a name, right?
Yep.
And a lot of doodling. And then more doodling, like I'm trying to doodle a whole series of looking people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doodling. But this one I really like, and I'm gonna have to go back and finish this one, but trying to get the shape.
Where's the inspiration for her?
I don't know, just random, I guess. Does it have to be inspiration? Probably something I saw somewhere. Maybe Star Wars character? I don't know. Maybe a lady at the airport? Could have been speaking of that trip. So here's my Easter bunny so far.
He looks very happy.
Bunny number 1.
So has anyone got plans for Easter? Like, are they going away? Do you do your annual camping trip on Easter or anything like that?
Work on a resume.
You'd be good at doing one of them.
I haven't, yeah. I've got the old ones. I just got to go through it.
Revamp it.
I think a lot of times too, like when you're drawing art, you have to, like right now I'm too tired, right? But you have to be in the mood.
Okay, well, what would you like to do instead then?
No, I'm just saying, you want to be in the mood, right? Like it's just sometimes it randomly hits you, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I got to draw this right now, or I'll lose the idea, right? So if I sketch it out and then I go back and like I look at some of those, like, what was I drawing that for? I'm like, I should have just drew it.
I must admit, I've got a couple of drawings that I haven't finished, but I've never revisited. One absolutely makes me sad I haven't revisited. And I keep saying I'm going to, and then I don't.
Is that the one where you're trying to do some pictures for that smut novel of yours?
A smut novel. No, it's the picture with the hand, with the person in the palm of the hand.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm loving how it is, and I don't want to mess it up. So I sort of just put it away. Maybe, it's a bit like the Star Wars movies. You start the third one because you don't have the technology to do the first couple. I think maybe I put it aside to wait until I get better.
You don't have the technology to do the first couple.
Well, that's what they said.
No, that's not the way that went.
Why?
He started with 4, 5, and 6 because it was a complete story, right? And then part of me says he didn't have the first 3 written at that point anyway. He didn't have all 9 stories written. But he started at the one where there was a traditional, story arc, right?
Less out there.
Like if you went back and you looked at any European novel, you had the fall of man to the redemption of man, right?
Yeah.
So I think he followed that trend. Is what happened. It wasn't a technology thing, because then they went back, because you got to remember the first 3 movies they did, which was 4, 5, and 6, everything was animatronic or puppeteers, right?
Yeah.
Then the first 3 had some animatronics, but were mostly CGI, and the last 3 was all CGI. So, it depended on, like, if you looked at the original 3 movies, you never saw Yoda not on the ground or sitting on something or whatever, to where, because you had arms in him like this, right? Like you would a Muppet, right?
Yeah.
So you had people doing this stuff with their hands, controlling a figure. You can't have it walk because you can't put your arms in there.
Yeah.
And then later with technology, it became, oh, now we can do, he's doing backflips and kicking butt and whatever, right? Shenanigans.
So
Welcome in, buddy.
I was going to ask this question before all the boys came in, but
yes, 3D printing sucks. They're all like Java. They're 3D printing Java. All of them.
Does it?
I'm just kidding.
Did Star Wars warrant that many movies? Like
the Skywalker saga? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Hi, shenanigans.
Yeah. Because you got to remember the Skywalker saga, which I think which Disney then turned around and ruined the entire series, is a pretty good storyline, right? Because you have the fall of father, redemption, son going through, and the fall
first one's made.
Yeah, fall of the children. Like if you go through the order, right? It's a pretty good story arc. But then it makes it hard because it's kind of like video games today, right? And here's the problem I see with video games and things today, is most gamers, we all remember what our retro games were like and we loved. But when we play a new game that's all pretty and fancy, we don't want to sit there and grind anymore. We don't want the stories long drawn out. We want the quick, let's get some action, some TNA, and let's get going. So we kind of ruin it because we only want lightsabers. We only want, pirates. We only want certain things. And so then it gets kind of played and overdone, and I think it ruins the storytelling part of it. Right? That's like if everybody was tired of Easter bunnies and you wanted Easter chickens, well, all we would have is chickens. You know, but the demand from society kind of dictates because they're the ones who are buying it or playing it. You know?
So cater to the masses then.
Yeah.
If it works.
What's up, Dark? Welcome in. Yeah, lightsabers are cool. I mean, they're just, you gotta have them. You gotta own a few.
I'll take your word for it.
No, they're just cool.
Lightsabers. Uh-huh. He's gonna go and get his toys out now. Show and tell. He who has the most toys wins, I hear.
They're just cool. Who doesn't like... That one's no batteries. Who's that? Mace? That's Mace Windu anyway. That's purple. I think we want this one anyway, don't we?
Oh my goodness.
Who doesn't want lightsabers?
I don't understand the purpose of it. Like, I have boys and they probably just whack each other over the head.
What do you mean you don't understand the purpose of it? You get in... Actual light up. Who doesn't like the purpose? What do you mean don't like the purpose of it? It's everything in the world.
No, I don't. I never said I didn't like the purpose. I don't know what the purpose is.
What do you mean what the purpose is? I have one. That's the purpose.
Really?
I have 3 of them.
Yeah, okay, so now we might have a bit of an issue.
Well, that's what my wife said too. She wanted to throw them out, and I was like, oh, no. That's room for other issues down the road. Those do not get thrown out. They get hung up because they have...
hung up where?
Wherever I want to hang them up. Wait, like I could... Which one? Oh, this one has it. This one's actually got a hook on it. I could actually just hang it back here somewhere on my wall.
I thought that's what Tonka trucks were for.
We'll just hang it on the wall. No!
So,
Okay. Slider fell off.
I'm glad you like your lightsaber, or one of 3.
Yeah, I have Darth Vader, Mace Windu, and Anakin Skywalker, I guess, but before he fell. Or Luke Skywalker, I guess, before he... No, Anakin Skywalker.
So, they were only green and red in the first original movies, correct?
Blue and red.
Oh, it's blue and red, was it? So you just said you had purple.
Yeah, Mace Windu was the only one with purple at the time of the movies.
Who's that?
Mace Windu, Samuel L. Jackson character.
That doesn't help me at all.
In episodes 1, 2, and 3, Samuel L. Jackson played Mace Windu, which is a Jedi Master.
Okay. You gotta stop that. That's so funny.
You mean I gotta stop it? Are you crazy? You can tell you're gonna be single the rest of your life.
I beg your pardon. No, you can have a Star Wars room with your Lego in it. You'll be fine.
That's why we have man caves.
That's it.
Because women don't like to come play with our toys or our pinup dolls. Or pinup models. Or whatever you call them.
What, your girly calendars?
Yeah, traditionally though, they were only certain colors, and they represented the classes of Jedi, right? You had blue.
I just thought they were good and bad.
No, you had, well, originally, yeah, but then they became, you had blue. I think blue was Sentinels. Green was sages or knights, Jedi knights. No, knights were blue, something, and then yellow was like guardians, and then red is the corruption. In order to become Sith or dark, you had to corrupt a kyber crystal and bleed it to get the red. So you'd have to put evil into that crystal to make it red. That's why the bad guys had red.
Darth Vader had red.
Yeah, Darth Vader had red. And Darth
Vader.
Vader.
I can only reference from the first 3 original movies.
Yeah, and Darth. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the only 2 people in all 9 movies were the 2 droids, C-3PO and R2-D2.
I missed that. It rolled so quickly when the ad started. Dream said, yes, my husband, Man Cave, is Star Wars mad.
You can't go right. I got it right there. Woo! It lights up. You can't go wrong with Star Wars. And part of the problem too is Star Wars is so prolific as in a toy and collector's thing versus Star Trek, which was not. But there were a lot of people who liked Star Trek as well, but Star Trek did not have the toy base or the collectible base, we'll say, as Star Wars.
I had a Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia action figure dolls.
Yeah, there you go. See?
I thought, why on earth did I get given these? So they sat in the box until I got rid of them.
And they were the tens of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, well.
That's the sad part.
I had no idea why I had it.
Like,
I got it.
When you open a toy, its value declines rapidly, but a lot of those toys, say for example, I remember, was it like 20 years ago? If you had the original Obi-Wan Kenobi figure, which had 6 characters on the back, it's still in the package, it was worth like 10 grand. And today it's worth it's worth like $100,000 today. Yeah, it's crazy how you may think it's junk, but there are somebody out there who'll buy it. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh cards or Pokemon cards. If you have the first edition of any of those, the originals, they're worth thousands of dollars.
Are they?
Yeah, we just had a baseball card go for like $750,000 from 1960 something. So I mean, yeah, it's crazy because adults put these really crazy prices on kids, things that were designed for children. So like I know when I bought the grandson stuff, you know, I buy him toys and I buy 2 of them. Like I've got a set of them stored away, unopened, and
so
you can play with the other
Barbie
ones.
Dream House, guys.
Yeah.
Get your own Barbie Dream House.
No, I took a golf club to that sucker. No, I'm kidding. But I would like a Snoopy ice cone maker thing, snow cone machine.
Really? I want a Fraggle Rock lunchbox.
Those were the best.
I've been trying to find a Fraggle Rock lunchbox for a friend of mine.
Fraggle Rock?
Yeah.
Does it have to be authentic or newer?
No, he had one, and I've even got the picture of the one he had, but I can't track it down. Someone has to part with it in order for me to find it. But when I do, it's going to be the best gift ever.
What's the name of that candy store we have? You talking about the classic metal one?
Yeah.
From like 84?
Yeah, probably would be around then.
Fraggle Rock. I remember that show. Fraggle Rock Lunchbox.
You do or don't remember?
I do remember.
Yeah, because it's a good show.
Oh.
I have it on DVD because I'm trendy.
You can get it on... You can buy one from Henson.com for $39.
A new one?
Yeah.
I don't want a new one.
I'm waiting for the 3D print people to say, oh, you can print it.
Yeah, thanks for that, Dark. It was way too...
You can get
It
one
was like 3 in the morning when I saw that. You shouldn't have said that. That's a gag reflex got happening. Like so many tins of beans. Just wrong.
You can't send junk pics in the morning. Those pictures do not go on the internet.
I was out shopping and I walked past the baked bean section. I took a photo of a baked bean can. I thought, I don't even know why I did that. I just took a photo. My husband's like, what are you doing? I said, I'm taking a photo of a can of baked beans. He goes, why? I went, I don't know. Oh, I said, I don't know why I'm taking that. Just obviously feel the need to take a photo of baked beans. Unsolicited bean pig. I'm not looking at you because I know that you've probably got the tin up. I'll watch your chat because I can't see it. Like your stream. All right, I know, I see it. Go on, do your spiel. Go on. It's not a Friday craft along co-stream without it.
It's good on a nice, fresh hot loaf with salted butter, or a jacket potato with cheese. but either way, it'll make a little Aussie give you sounds that sound like these. She'd never make it in the UK, chat. Never.
Never?
Because it's like a staple. You're either getting it for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and sometimes all three.
Oh no, that would be bad.
Because if I'm not mistaken, if you order an English breakfast, there's going to be baked beans. Sometimes lunch is beans on toast.
We get big breakfast here.
And dinner.
They ask you whether you want the beans or not.
Yeah. So you're going to get beans.
I don't want beans.
Well, then you're going to eat toast.
That's fine with me.
Salted butter. Oh, I didn't show you. I took you've ever had southern beans and rice? See if I can find.
Oh my goodness. What are southern beans and rice?
I'll show you.
Oh, Max did the sea lion follow. Thank you so much. Sorry, I missed that one. I'm trying to avert my eyes from the baked beans. But thank you for the follow. That puts me to 370. Woot woot.
You're trying to get rid of the beans. Because you're a weirdo.
I'm not a weirdo. I don't know what I'm doing.
There you go. Beans and rice.
Oh!
That is a southern Louisiana style beans and rice. I ordered that, came with as my appetizer. It's a different tasting bean, but it's still beans with rice, and that's the way.
So it's baked beans.
Yeah, but that's the way they served it to me, right? I was like, because I was thinking red beans and rice, which is the Caribbean. That's not what I got. I got beans and rice, and I was like, oh, it's the southern U.S. style. I'm like, nah, that's not what I wanted, but okay, I'll take it. It was good, but it wasn't what I had in my head.
And that wouldn't be going in my belly either.
And so it came with, I had a shrimp poor boy sandwich, or po' boy sandwich. Which
Did you say pool boy?
Po' boy, yeah. Which is this, with lettuce, tomato, pickles, with shrimp in a bun.
Is there a bun there?
Yeah, it's right there underneath the breaded shrimp.
Oh my goodness.
So it's just
That's a lot of food.
It's a shrimp sandwich. I ate all I ate was the tomato, pickle, some lettuce, and that little bit of shrimp on top. I took all the shrimp and chips home. Gigi wasn't eating that. Not gonna happen. So that was the one meal that we went out to have, and my mother, we couldn't find a place to pick, so it was like, fine, just go here. Let's just go there and let's get some food. So I'm starving. But then flying back at the airport in New York, Gigi was like, I gotta get some food. So I went with Auntie Anne's mini dogs wrapped in pretzels with cheese.
Yeah, I saw a photo of those.
So if you don't know, that would be these, right? Bite-sized hot dogs wrapped in a pretzel with a cheese dipping sauce. Yummy. Let me tell you, they were yummy.
Is that a honey mustard?
No, it's just cheese. It's like a really nice cheese. So that was good. Hold on, I gotta take this call.
Okay. Make sure you mute. Okay. Yeah. Beans. I don't know. There's so many beans out there, guys, isn't there? Man, how is everyone today? Welcome in. I know Shenanigans did the raid into Gigi, but I can always say hello. He's probably already run away. But yeah, I'm trying to do my Christmas cards. Not Christmas cards, Easter cards. I got my Easter jammies on. Check this out. Easter jammies. Woohoo. And there's other ones this side. And I've done my nails. So we've got some bunnies on there. We've got some chickens on there. It's like in China house. If it's like you're eating toenails, you probably need to cook your rice a little bit more, would be what I'd say. It's just the size more than anything. Or of the rice grains. Okay. I like rice. My husband doesn't like rice, so we don't have rice. Not very often, anyway.
So there was that one. But I do have a picture for.
Good.
So when I first got, I didn't show you. I probably rest the chat. So I always talk about biscuits and gravy. You may not get it. But this was the complimentary meal on.
Yeah, you always talk about biscuits and gravy.
So that's what I got there, was biscuits and gravy. That was my breakfast. That's all I could fit. I didn't finish the muffin. I couldn't get that little bitty muffin. I didn't have the space.
So to me that looks like scones or scones.
It's a buttermilk biscuit.
Okay.
That you crack open, usually butter, then it's a sausage gravy. It's sausage cooked in a pan. You add, you make your roux with, butter, milk, flour. It's basically flour. to make that gravy. Make a white gravy, salt, pepper, whatever. It's usually sausage, and then it's just poured over biscuits. So it's got bits of sausage you can see there. Very
Bits of sausage
very.
where?
There's sausage in that gravy. You see the lumpiness?
Is there?
Yeah, there's tiny ground
I
sausage.
thought it was lumpy gravy.
No.
Okay.
And then my day one airport meal, or day two because I got laid over in Houston or canceled in Houston, which sucked balls. Was sausage biscuit, sausage and egg biscuit on a buttered biscuit with a couple hash browns from Whataburger, and it was tasty. All kinds of tasty. It was good.
Where was it from?
Whataburger. Whataburger. A burger.
Looks like it's from Wonder Woman.
Yeah, their symbols kind of similar. But yeah, that's what it was.
See, I would just call that a bun. Is that not just a bun? So how does a biscuit differ from a bun then? As in B-U-N for Nelly.
Bun in North America is like a hamburger bun or hot dog bun. A biscuit is different.
Yeah, I know, but how is it different?
Well, all right, here, if you type all right, here, I'm just going to grab a site. So this, now let me do it this way.
Okay. Well, what I'm actually asking, is the buttermilk biscuit easy to make?
This is a biscuit.
See, that looks like a scone. A scone.
It's a biscuit. Totally different concept than a scone.
How's it a biscuit, though?
It's what it's called, a biscuit. Because it's the way it's made. It's made with, okay, like, let me see if I can go find the recipe on this one.
I'm going to need to make some buttermilk biscuits, aren't I, to figure it out. Looks very scone from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, of course they don't have the recipe. Where's the recipe? Oh, okay, here we go. 2 cups of flour, tablespoon of baking powder, tablespoon granulated sugar, teaspoon of salt, unsalted butter, 6 tablespoons, 3/4 cup of milk, buttermilk, 2%. Yeah, so it's made with buttermilk. It's similar, I guess. And then let's look up scone.
Going to say it's basically
Scone is okay. You're talking like this though. You're talking like this. You're talking like a dessert type scone. Because scones in North America are more like these triangle shapes. Oops, wrong window.
No, there's no sweet in my
Like this.
scones, really. It all comes from the topping, because I make pumpkin scones and everything. See, that's not a scone.
All right, so this one, let's look at this recipe for a scone. See, this one requires baking powder, vanilla, salt, completely different, right?
Yeah.
Where the other one is buttermilk. It's basically milk based, right? So this is 2 cups of flour, sugar, baking powder, salt, unsalted butter, cold heavy cream, vanilla extract, and you can add berries, nuts, and whatever, right? The other one does not have any of that. It's granulated sugar, salt, unsalted butter. It's milk based after that, right? No sweet nothing, sweet anything. It's milk based. And very similar but different.
Yeah. And it looks like you cook them differently too, because
Yeah.
Scones like to be sort of next to their friends, very close. They like
Yeah,
to
and a
support,
biscuit's
whereas
more
the other ones
separate,
Tend to be
yeah.
a bit more, yeah.
Yeah, big difference between the two.
Thanks, Doc. Yeah, it's a scone. We used to have this amazing up the mountain scone place, Devonshire tea. Oh, the scones would come out and they'd be like this big. They were huge. And you get there and you get your pot of tea and your two scones and yeah. Oh. And then because it was up the mountain, we had a really dry summer and then we had a very windy autumn and gum trees fell through it and they closed it down. So very sad.
Why am I watching
Never to be reopened again.
Yeah, so it's a. But I mean, you know, and it's different too. Like in North America, it depends on what part of the country you come from on how that biscuit's made. Like buttermilk's more of a southern thing, not a northern thing. Northern.
And how does buttermilk? If you went to the grocery store to buy buttermilk, what does it come in?
I think
Like
you
a
get,
carton?
I think you get it in a small carton. I don't think they make it in a large carton. I think it's. I'd have
So
to
it'd be in
look.
the dairy section in the carton.
Yeah, it's a small carton.
300 ml or half a pint or a pint?
I gotta look it up. I'm not sure. I never buy it. Nope. You can get it in a 100 mil, 2 liters. You can get it in a 2 liter container.
2 litre.
Yeah.
2 litres huge.
Yeah, you can get it in a 2 liter. But you're just gonna bake with it.
Buttermilk. Okay, I can get
Because I don't think anybody uses.
600 ml.
I don't like. If you ask me, I don't know anything else that uses buttermilk except Southern cooking.
Scones.
No, you don't put milk in scones. It's a cream.
You put buttermilk in scones. I do lemonade in my scones.
No, but it's usually a cream. It's not a buttermilk.
What, in the recipe of scones?
Yeah, it's usually not
No.
a buttermilk.
No, you can make buttermilk scones. I've never made them, but my scones have lemonade in it.
Yeah, you make yours sweet or tangy or tart or.
Yeah.
Because she's so adorable.
Judgmental much?
No, not at all.
They're lighter if you use the lemonade.
There you go, Chet.
What?
You watching my screen or your screen?
Yours?
There you go.
That I don't understand.
Really? You're supposed to do this. Get it now?
Oh, the heart.
You don't understand.
That is. No, I got no idea.
Here
what
I'm
you're
trying to be
talking
nice,
about.
and you're like, you don't get it. I get
Unless you're giving me a love heart, like the love. I don't.
Oh,
even know how to do
you like to do it that way.
This way. Is that
Yeah,
better?
You
I
better
can't do it.
you better push
My
that
hand.
8-year-old button.
Yeah.
But they do it like this, right? Where it's just a hand,
Oh, yeah, that's better.
and then you put your hand here. See?
What?
See how it's done?
That's just chicken.
Heart with 2
me.
fingers, and somebody else completes it. Like you can walk around and just go like this, and somebody else will say, "Ah."
You complete me.
I don't know about all that. Some
You
people.
had me at hello.
Yeah, you had me at hello. Of course, that line stole the whole movie.
It did.
I don't know whose.
It did.
I kind of don't know whose movie that was.
The kids.
That was Jerry Maguire, wasn't it?
Yes, it was Jerry Maguire. The kids stole that show.
What kids?
Renee Zellweger's kid in it.
I don't know.
He was hysterical.
Oh, good God!
That's a lot of flowers.
Show
I don't
me
even know
the
if I like
money. It is a lot of flowers. See, I think if you put blue flowers behind there, it'd be.
It's better, right?
Well, see, my thing is there's no contrast. It's kind of like blends in together.
Yeah, we haven't done it yet. We're still working on it.
I like a little bit of
It's
contrast.
just radar. Mm-hmm.
It's like, you know, kind of like when you were a kid, your favorite thing to do was hide in the pile of stuffies, right? Because you were so little.
Oh, stubbies. like a Drew Barrymore E.T. moment.
Yeah. I think that's what made that famous, right? Was that scene.
How adorable was she in that?
Yeah, just that.
Mm-hmm.
There was a song by a band called Diesel Boy. I think it was a punk band out of, I want to say California. They did a song called Drew.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of like a love song, and all he wanted to do was, you know, climb on Drew. It was terrible. It was a good song, but it was like, wow. D-R-E-W, I want to you know, it was like, whoa, buddy. At least he's being honest. There we go. Better. Not cream. I got lotion I got to put on. All right, back to Easter bunnies and rabbits and whatever we're drawing. Is that one thing of roses or flowers, or are they separate? Can they be separated? Oh, okay, they're two batches. So you can't put that top batch in the top left corner. Just humor me. Top left corner.
Son?
Yeah, just put it in the top left corner. Get rid of everything else on the card. Just put the rows. Yeah, put those in the top left corner.
Which way?
Just set them up there for a second. Yeah, drop them. Okay. No, turn them to the left. Yeah, just like that. No, left. Turn them left. Crooked. Turn them left. Turn the bottom to the right.
That's what I did. You gotta wait for it to catch up.
More. 45 degree
More.
angle. 45 degree angle. Come on.
Yeah, 45.
There you go. Now put your bunny on there.
Where?
Slightly to the right of that big flower. Where his ear's on the big flower. Yeah, right there. Now put the other flower in the bottom left, slightly covering him. Put it over his feet. Yeah, a little more to the right. Little to the right. Yeah, see, to me the colors are too close. You couldn't hide that bunny because the bunny is too close in color, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You need to get the blue flowers out.
No, I'm doing the blue flowers next.
No, put them on this. Just put them on here just to see
No.
what they'd look like. Don't test me, woman.
Man.
Just do it.
Ooh, listen to the attitude.
You may be the queen of the kitchen.
I kind of think I'm qualified to do a card.
Oh, I think yeah, I'm the sidekick in this situation, but yeah. Come on, Mom, just do it.
Crying out loud.
Or just throw the bunny on top of the blue flower so I can see what it would look like. Oh, see, now there's a little contrast. I don't know.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, I kind of don't think it works either because that bunny's too... The bunny needs to be
Thank you very much.
brighter.
Yes, he does, which is why I went and got this ink. I'm going to make him brighter, whether he likes it or not.
Yeah, try that with Mr. Cyrus. He'll bite you.
Oh, Mr. Cyrus. We were not friends for a very long time, Mr. Cyrus and I.
Did he give you rabies?
No, he gave me a blood blister.
Well, that's what happens when you don't give him his bok choy.
I gave him.
He only
Sorry, I was
requests
giving him a
one
cuddle.
vegetable. He's not the kids. Just give him the one thing he likes.
He likes broccoli too.
I don't know. Why would rabbit like broccoli?
He likes broccoli. He's allowed to have the flower part of the broccoli. He's not really allowed to have the.
I don't.
the
Yeah,
stem
I would think he wouldn't be able to eat through the stem.
Yeah, you can. You just shouldn't give him too much. Upsets his tummy.
It upsets everybody's tummy. It upsets humans' tummies.
Does it?
Yes, broccoli. Now that I don't have a valve, just clears me right out. Goes right through
Fertile?
me. Yeah, it's bad. And I'll say something to the doctor. Goes, "Oh, you're not eating broccoli, are you?" I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "How do you know?" Hey, wait, what? Like, you got this whole list of fruits, vegetables I shouldn't be eating? You better tell me.
Yeah.
It's like corn. Corn is one of those. It's not. It just. It's just a cleanser. I don't know why humans even eat it.
It doesn't get processed very well.
No, it just clears out your guts. It's. If you want to clear out your system, corn.
Mm-hmm.
A kale smoothie, or that green stuff, kombucha, and broccoli. Yet we serve it to people all the time. And who doesn't like a creamed corn, like peaches and cream, or a corn on the cob, or a baked corn on a fire pit? We love it, but really you're not getting any nutrient out of it anyway.
But it tastes good.
Oh, I know it tastes good. But does it taste good because of the butter, or does it taste good because it tastes good?
Tastes good because it tastes good.
So what's the one vegetable you can't stand?
That I would never ever put in my mouth.
Yeah. Other than beans. You know.
Brussels sprouts.
Really? You don't like Brussels sprouts? Oh, we had that conversation. I remember.
My mother used to steam Brussels sprouts. And I've never even dished them up to my kids because I can't get past the smell. I can't get past anything. I'm not going to make my kids eat that. My husband goes, but you can cook them with butter.
They're great in butter.
Like, yeah. Anything tastes good with enough butter in it. It's like rhubarb. Put enough sugar on it, it tastes gorgeous.
Rhubarb is great. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Rhubarb is a big thing here.
Yes, I can imagine it is. But I will not be making a rhubarb dessert.
You didn't think you were going to make a blueberry one either, but you did.
I've made blueberry one before, just never one of those.
And what did I tell you? #1 seller in the house. It's going to be requested all the time. Put some whipped cream on top of that baby. Oh, all them sweet-toothed lovers will be in heaven.
When they start emptying the dishwasher, they can get it. My new currency for them.
So you want them to empty the dishwasher? Don't they have to load it first?
They gotta do stuff around the house.
And we are talking dishwasher, not...
Like the dishwasher you put your dishes in.
Yeah, not the other one.
Not the other one, no. Nope. Alright. Let's see, that makes any difference. I don't think it does. I think I've got to be a bit more heavy-handed. Ooh, I got an idea.
A deer.
Let's see. Where is it? Oh, that's snowflakes. Oh.
What's your idea?
I can, if I can find it, order him up on something.
Oh, you gonna put him on like one of those little square cubes that stick him off the paper?
Yeah. But that would cover way too much of the maybe we just don't do the bunny. I wanted a bunny for this particular one because the person I want to give this to loves flowers. But
But why would? Okay, they love flowers. So okay, can I ask a question because I don't understand? What made you go with the blue gingham background?
I haven't yet. I pulled it out to see if I get a contrast. Why?
Oh, you're doing it for contrast.
At the moment, I'm not sure which why.
I do like that bunny in that ring.
Yeah, I think.
Because those flowers are pink, aren't they?
They're, I don't know, they're sort of pinkish.
They're carnation, aren't
They're
they?
like a. No, they're not carnation.
I can't see them very well. Oh, they're not dahlias. They're what's the term? Let's look them up. Spring flowers. They're not annuals either. They're perennials.
And look what I got. Did you?
If she only had a brain.
You talking about me?
No, ma'am.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
I think
dahlias.
that's a yes, ma'am.
Aren't they dahlias? Or is it a peony?
I thought it might have been a peony.
Hold that. Is it? You sure it's not a dahlia? Or a gerbera? Gerbera?
A gerbera.
Gerbera?
It's not a gerbera. It's not a gerbera.
And it's not a carnation.
No, it's not a carnation.
So it's either a dahlia or a peony.
Let me see.
Oh,
What...
see, that looks like a peony.
It does look more peony, doesn't it? I thought dahlias were. Yeah, no, it's got to be a peony.
Because dahlias can be pink, so can gerberas.
Yeah, but gerberas have got pointy.
Gerberas, sorry.
Have got pointy
No,
petals.
not really. Here's
Yeah,
one.
really.
Here, oh, hold on. Don't really me. You sassy today.
You know, really me.
What? You about to get whatevered. Here, here's. Oh, did that not? Here's the image that I'm looking at.
Okay.
Hey, you. Is this Australian? Oh,
It
no.
is.
What? Google. I'm not in Australia. Quit doing it to me. But there's a good picture of spring flowers. I'm telling you, that looks more like a peony to me than it does anything else.
Yeah.
Or that gerbera on the right.
Gerbera.
The gerbera all the way to the right. The red
All the
one.
way to the right.
Under the rose.
Yeah, it's still not the same.
But I would say it's a peony or a dahlia. But it looks more like a peony to me.
No. It's more a peony. It's like a rose peony thing. I don't know. Anyway.
She always whatever's you, chat.
When?
Bunch of yeahs and Gigi, you're not very
I
bright.
don't do that. You do that to me more than anyone else.
You're not very bright. But I'm
not very bright. Is that what you said?
No, you say that to me. But then you're like, oh, but I'm a mother, so I gotta.
I have never said you're not very bright. I said you're special.
Oh, same difference.
No.
You're special, Gigi. Can I help you? You know, a circle's supposed to be closed. You're supposed to draw that all the way around.
What?
But if you keep telling me I'm adorable, then okay, you can hang out, Gigi. Well, I see how this works.
Okay, glad you got it all worked out.
If you'd have listened to me, you wouldn't have a sunburn.
Well,
I told you to put
so
this
wanted
on.
to go. I told you so.
See? See? Not very bright. Here we go. Didn't listen to Mom.
No, you are very bright because you didn't listen to me. Now you're bright red.
Yeah, see? Joy is always right. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Never gonna hear the end of that one, chat. I screwed up.
And then I'm like, well, you better moisturize it, otherwise you're going to peel.
I
Guess
did
what
moisturize
happened,
it.
Chat?
I peeled.
When? After it started peeling?
Yeah, that's the best. You know what skin flakes taste like?
No, you do it before.
So yummy. It's like you just lick your arm and you get with the drip at the same time. It's like, oh, like dessert.
I think I'd rather the baked bean tin, to be honest.
Really, you'd rather lick boogies than baked beans?
No, I said I'd rather the baked beans.
Oh, you'd rather have baked beans than lick the drip?
Yeah.
Well, then I know how to get you to eat baked beans.
Especially if it's not my drip.
I like that video I sent you.
What?
Like the video I sent you, Jennifer and Michelle, or Michael and Michelle and Jennifer?
Yeah. They're a funny couple.
Oh, that's hilarious. Have you ever seen the YouTube shorts where like the boyfriend wipes off the straw after a girlfriend drinks it or whatever, and then or the wife drinks it and then she takes it and aggressively drinks out of the straw and says, "You're gonna drink this"? Have you seen those?
I get in trouble for wiping off straws after my husband tried it.
Do
I
you?
get in trouble for getting a different spoon after he's licked my spoon. Yeah.
Well, why
He
wouldn't
tells me
you though?
all the time.
But is okay. So
Well,
wait,
but
all
I
right,
think
that one should be a poll because I'm kind of curious what people think. Do you share the same utensil as your partner or spoon, or do you get a new one?
And the other thing too is if he picks up my my bath towel and uses that, that's in the wash. I will not
Well, that's
use
different.
it.
I don't ever use somebody else's bath towel.
Yeah, well, he does, and I lose it. Absolutely lose it. But no, like he'll go, oh, well, I'll have that, and he'll want to take the food from my fork. It's like, no,
You sure he doesn't do
Use your
that to
own
make
fork.
you lose it?
maybe, I don't know. But there's no reason for him to.
Is Dark still here? I haven't seen a fish in a while. Or is his wife still here?
No, he's probably not.
I don't think anybody's here.
No, not in here. I've got you in my chat.
I think
Dream might be.
mine shows 2, so I think I got you in my chat. That's it.
Mine says 2 as well.
Joyful Designs. And Spudgecraft would be the other one. So yeah, okay, so no. Damn, remember you ditched me? Yeah,
Everyone ditched you.
I'm definitely special, that's for sure. Not feeling the love.
No, you're alright.
You're alright. Just alright, huh?
You're fine.
I didn't ask you how I looked. That's a given.
Yes, it is a given. Alright, there you go. Try this.
It was funny too, like purple hair, right? Walking down the beach. What's the first thing when you think of when you see a guy in purple hair? Is it a positive or kind of funny or negative? What?
I don't think I have an opinion.
Like,
I probably think good on him because he's got enough confidence to dye his hair purple and go out in public.
right. So here's the funny part. I did not get one compliment on the color of my hair. I got every compliment on my beard and the color of my beard. I did get nothing on my hair.
I thought you said people said love the hair.
Did I?
Mm. And then you turn around to your mum and go, see, Mum?
Oh, well, yeah, one lady, and of course my mother. Yeah, you don't want to know the rest of that story. Her friend gave me a compliment, said loved it.
Yeah, I was not privy to the rest of the conversation, no.
Oh, you're not putting that on brown, are you?
No.
I'm about to say, what is this, all bougie now? We're getting all super royal?
What?
What's the color? I gotta look at a color wheel. That's a pinkish color. So you would be yellows and baby blues? With your triangle?
Why I had blues.
Or light greens? Well, you can't do green. See, no. See, for some reason that blue just dulls it out really quick for me in my head.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. All right, let's ask the question now. Dark's back.
Dark back?
All right, Dark, here's the question. And you can answer either as your wife or as yourself. Okay? And it's a two-part question. If you get a drink that has a straw, and your partner then drinks from that straw, do you wipe the straw off or do you just drink through it? That's question 1. 2 is if you have your own bowl of whatever and you have a spoon or a fork and your partner then uses your spoon or fork, do you get a new spoon or fork or do you just continue to use the same spoon? That's the question. And we're not talking about like the egg beaters out of when you're making desserts, because I get to lick those anyway, so just the way that works.
Do they get rinsed before you get to them?
No, they never get rinsed before I get to them. They're always set aside. It's like a perfect heavenly bliss right there. I'm a raw cookie dough guy. I like cookie dough ice cream. Like I could do. Even though that's not good for you, it's like I don't care. It's tasty. I will eat it. So you making fudge cupcakes or fudge brownies or whatever, you're mixing batter for chocolates, I'll lick it. Don't worry. Give it to Gigi.
Right, noted.
I would for both questions. She does because she's OCD. I, however, think we have done worse to each other.
That's what my husband says. We've shared more than just a spoon, and I'm like, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna, no. And he says that about my towel as well.
See, okay, that doesn't, okay, see, so here's another thing. See, that doesn't answer the question. Because right there, it's another one where guys will do different than women. It doesn't matter if they OCD or not, right? It's men are doing something different than women. So now I need to go and ask more people and see if anybody's opposite that, because everybody has answered that so far. As the man will like, what's wrong with it? And the woman is like, no, right?
Yeah, we We need Dream to be
We
here.
need a bigger
I'm
we
pretty
need a
sure
bigger
Dream's not.
pool.
We do. But I don't even like my tea being stirred with a coffee spoon, like a spoon that's been in coffee, because I can taste it in my tea.
Well, that's different though. That's cross contamination.
Yes.
Why would you screw up a tea?
But, well, that's...
But the other way isn't so bad.
What other way?
If you do tea and then you use it to stir coffee, that's not so noticeable.
You can get away with that, but you can't get away with stirring tea with
Unless
a
it's
coffee
green
spoon.
tea, then it's just, oh, don't even bother. Well, see, I bypass that. I don't use a spoon to stir my coffee. I'm the guy who puts the perfect amount of creamer in my same size coffee cup because I'm very religious on the size of the coffee cups that I use, and then I push the
OCD.
coffee right into there, and it's pre-mixed. I don't have to stir that. I'm not OCD.
Really?
If you see my place is a freaking disaster. They came through today and had to go through my bedroom. I said, look, man, I apologize. It looks like crap. He goes, oh, don't worry. I've seen worse. I just saw worse this week. And I'm like, really? Dude, I'm living like,
See,
I'm climbing over crap to
Oh,
get to
no.
places. No, you can't be. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, no, I'm cleaning my crap this week. Don't worry. I'm totally stripping the entire house. And I feel bad. But, okay, so they were down there using my furnace room, right? They put down a blue rug to go through the back door, you know, so they could crawl through the mud, whatever. But then they used the bathroom downstairs and walked right across the carpet. So now I've got to steam clean the damn carpet, and I'm not happy. And I'm like, just get out of my house, because if I make a stink, you know, they'll probably cancel something on me. And I'm like, you know, I don't want to deal with it. And then the other thing is they changed the thermostats, right? The thermostats aren't the same size as the other ones. So now I have paint spots where I now have to paint that wall because it doesn't match. So I have boxes now, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go in there and paint some Pokemon around that thermostat so it looks like there's a Pokemon hanging on to that sucker. I'm going to paint it like there's a 5-year-old living here or something.
Oh, if it works for you.
I mean, why can't I paint a bunch of
You can.
naked women behind my headboard staring down at me? Why can't I do that?
Well, depends if you want company or not.
Well, just think if you're lucky, you can get yourself on the wall. Like a trophy wall.
Oh, okay.
These are all my spoils back here. This was the one from 1945. This is the one from, you know, the 80s. You can see the hair change for the 90s. And this is back when we used to bleach blonde our hair. And you have to be careful with redheads; they will burn you. But you remember all those old, I don't know if they were stereotypes or whatever they call them, but there's always something negative. Blondes do this, redheads that, brunette this.
I don't know a brunette negative, so enlighten me. We just had blondes have more fun.
Oh,
And then we had some blonde jokes.
did you ever hear the how to test for STDs before you did whatever?
Do we ever have the what? Sorry?
How you can test for STDs without doing for whatever?
No.
Earwax.
What?
Yeah, I remember they used to tell us in the service if you rub earwax and your partner burns, don't do it. There's an STD there. For some reason, an STD will interact with the earwax.
But that's assuming that someone doesn't keep their earwax under control. Hi, Ems. How you doing?
I am. Well, no, that's what they used to tell people. I was like, what? Are you what? I'm like, who? Like, I'm gonna sit here and do this and be like, okay, come here, let me check it. I'm like, what?
Sounds like a load of balderdash to me.
Well, give her a go and let me know. That'd be assuming that you have an STD to begin with, but. Gimpy Woman's. Ooh, 90 stream streak. Look at that. That's impressive. And that's on whose channel is that on? Is that,
You.
It's on my channel.
On you. Yeah.
Why am I watching two of me?
What do you mean by watching two of you?
Oh, that's because Shenanigans rated into me. I'm like, why am I on me? I'm just like, I've got you, and then I've got me, and then me again. I'm like, why am I got me?
Oh, well, who's the favorite now, huh?
Dark. Mrs. Dark is the favorite. We've already stated that.
Mrs. Dark's the favorite? Yeah. I want to know if Mrs. Dark's around. If you would put, and answer's here now, right? If a male, or anybody really, but if your partner...
Hold on, Mrs. Dark already answered the question.
What?
Dark answered for both of them. He told you both answered.
What about a towel?
Oh, that's a different question. So we're going to ask Ams the question.
Exactly.
Ask Ams the question.
The original one?
Okay. Yeah.
You asked that one.
Okay, so the question is, if you are with your partner and your partner drinks from your smoothie straw, do you wipe the straw or do you just continue to drink from the straw after it's been in your partner's mouth? Is question one. Question two is, if you have a bowl of whatever and you're using a spoon or a fork, if your partner then eats off of your spoon or fork, do you get a new spoon or do you continue to use the spoon you have? It's called wear a headset, Dark. It's first world problems. Well, first world problems. We live in a tech world. Jesus.
Be nice.
Yeah, I can't stand it when my wife's on the phone too. Ooh, Chewy says no silverware and implements are shared in marriage.
Thank you, Chewy. Okay, so the next question that I have is, if your partner was to use your bath towel, like to have a shower and dry off, what happens to that towel? Does it go straight in the wash and you get a new one, or do you use that towel?
That's a good answer, Anne.
What do you info? If I had a partner? Yeah. See? I'm not sure that counts, though.
Well, that would go back to Dark that I've done worse. That is an interesting point. I have my own bath towels, right? Like, and here's the other thing. Like in my house, my wife always used white bath towels. I'm a dude. I'm not touching the white bath towels. Not gonna happen. Mine are all colored or something. I'm not touching the white ones. Never. I will use the same green bath towel all week long before I touch a white one. I am not getting that thing dirty and getting in trouble. No, not touching them.
Okay, so where do both the towels live? If she always had white and you have, say, green, for example, where do those towels live? Do they live in the same bathroom?
Yeah, they live side by side.
Nah, you're getting white, buddy.
No. My towel, no. See, my towel sits, I go to the towel cupboard, I get a towel out, and use it. I then, just to get you angry, we're going to get Joy angry here. Watch chat. She's going to throw up in a bucket here in a second. I then take that towel and I hang it over the shower wall because I'm going to use it tomorrow. I'm going to use it the next day. I'm going to use it on Thursday. Then again on Friday. And if I'm lucky, maybe Saturday I might change to another one because I only have 2 bath towels. I'm not like everybody else and change it every day. I only need 1 bath towel to get through the entire month.
Month?
A week. We'll say a week. Oh, there it is. Throws it in once a week. See? Joy, you're the weird one. Everybody else is normal. That's correct. That is correct. The bath towel is clean because all you're doing is drying off a clean body. It is not a dirty towel. It's not like the hand towel that sits there that's supposed to be decorative, but everybody uses. That's gross. That thing is gross. When you hang a hand towel for when washing your hands, that thing collects germs. She's holding back the gag and she can't talk.
No, I'm reading chat, taking it all in. So, like once a week, yes, I can cope with once a week for your towels. As long as it's not being used for me. I change my towels up every second day.
No, my company, if I have company, I have a guest room. If people come over, they get their whole set. I give them a whole brand new set of bath towels. Bath towel, hand towel, face towel, everything. Right there. Yours, you need me to wash it, I will wash it. You do whatever, these are yours. Nobody else touching them but you.
Do the mints? Do you put mints on the pillows when you have guests?
Mints on the pillows? Oh yeah, yeah. we do quality trees. We get those all year round.
I'm repressing, please don't do that.
I got a tin sitting right here, and I got a tin sitting on the kitchen table, and I've got a box on the kitchen table.
I've got a tin of roses still from Christmas.
When my mother came, I did. When my mother came to help me with after surgery, I did run and get a brand new set of towels. And of course, when you buy towels, if you buy them out of season, they're not the same color. So now I have these purple towels for that guest, and she's the only one who's ever used those purple towels. So the next time she comes, there's purple towels. If my brother comes, he'll get whatever color is available when I buy it.
See, I don't know. Look, my theory is I do the washing in my house, like I do the laundry. So if I want to change my towels every second day, then that's on me. But yeah, most people I know do once a week potatoes.
Yeah, and it's like, and I'm one of those weird, like, I remember one year, her father bought me a towel set or something. It was a really well thought out gift, right? It was a gorgeous set of towels. I mean, 100% cotton, beautiful towels, right? And I'm the only one who uses them. If one of the kids use them, you're dead. It's like, do not touch that towel. You know, it's like, that's Giggy's set of towels. You know, don't touch them. Of course, obviously with the grandkids, it was like, no, you go ahead, right? But any of the other kids, like, no, you need a towel, you go do your laundry. I don't know why your towel sits on the floor for 3 weeks. Of course you don't have any towels. Go do laundry. Used to drive me nuts.
Okay, so Am's has got one for us. I had to do the ham in my head. Here's the question: how often do you wash your bed linens?
Yeah, a week or every 2 weeks is fine for me. I usually, yeah. It depends though. If I can air dry them outside, oh man, it's like once a week or every 4 days because I love fresh, clean smell of fresh linen off the line.
It would be once a week minimum for me. I'm happy to do it twice in a week.
Now, if you didn't share a bed, if you had your own bed, would you do that once a week?
I have my own bed and I'd still do it once a week. I still do it the way I'm doing it.
Okay.
I mean, if I was smart about it, I'd just sleep on the other side of the bed, wouldn't I? And have fresh sheets.
I can't do that. I can't switch sides of the bed.
Why?
Because that's how you fall out of the bed.
Can you sleep in the middle?
No, I sleep on one side. No, I now sleep on her side of the bed. I used to sleep on the other side of the bed. I now sleep on her side of the bed.
Which one's her side? Looking at the pillows.
Right.
So the end of the bed to the pillows, it's the right.
Yeah, it's the hand that you got the pokey tool with. Right.
Yeah. Try.
I used to sleep on the left because
See,
I'm right-handed, so I would put my arm over. When I spoon, my right arm is on top, right? Because I can't do it the other way. Because it feels awkward to me. Like, that hand wants to do other things. It's like, what are you doing, hand? You're not functioning.
Yes. Chewy, that is 100%. We have a holiday house, and I forever during Christmas breaks am washing and stripping beds constantly. If you spent the night in my guest bed, that the guest bed's already clean. If you spend one night in that, once you leave and I say goodbye, that gets stripped, washed, and reset up. Yeah, I know.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I do a lot of washing.
You gotta remember, she runs an Airbnb, so it's all good.
I do not run an Airbnb.
You can have breakfast at Joyce. She'll cook you some eggs Benny in the morning.
Yeah.
And she makes a pretty good blueberry dessert now that somebody gave her a recipe that actually works.
I told you I'd make it eventually.
Oh, I'm kidding. I'm just teasing you. Just ribbing you a little.
You always rib me.
Well, it's better than getting hit in the eye.
Oh, goodness. I'm so glad I don't have my face on stream. Oh, goodness. I've been in the wars this week, chat. I've ended up with a double black eye. So, yeah. It's been an interesting week for me.
It's been such an interesting week. The doctor was like, holy crikey, what happened to you?
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, when they start asking
Yes,
you, the domestic abuse questions, yeah, you must really look right. You know what I mean? When they go down that road, it's like, oh, you got the hand to the face, huh?
Yeah. Yes, I am married. Chewy. Yeah, I actually got interrogated for the bruising that I have. Now, I went out on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday night? Tuesday night for St. Patrick's Day. And I'm not tall. And I ended up with like an elbow to my eye, basically.
She's 5
so
foot
glad
and
it
a
wasn't my
quarter.
nose. Say that again?
5 foot and a quarter.
No, I'm 5 foot and 5/8 of an inch. So, I got elbowed, and as I said, I'm glad it wasn't my nose because I'm pretty sure that I probably would have got my nose broken. So the next day, we actually got asked to leave. We got politely asked to leave the venue because my friend who's 6 foot, God knows what, started in on them for being inconsiderate about the short people in the room. I'm like, you're not helping. So we left and went somewhere else. But obviously by the next morning, I've got this black eye happening. And then at work, we make tanks for trucks. And this one, it's actually quite funny. This one we call the Shrek. So what it is, it's pencil. So we've got the round truck tanks. So you've got sort of that look of a round. And what happens is these two fittings come out the sides. Now these fittings are designed to have like caps on them, so it does look like Shrek. And when we finish them, now they're taller than me, which a lot of people say it's not hard. Now these are not on the end. When you're looking at the tank, they sort of come out there-ish. So what happens is when they're finished, they get stood on their end, and normally these parts, the two fittings, get put onto the wall, like towards the wall, so they're not jutting out when you're scooching around the factory. What happened was someone didn't put it with those bits to the wall, and I took my glasses off to go use the amenities, and I didn't see him because I assumed, and I've just walked straight into it. So what's actually happened, if you got your shape of your eye this way and you got sort of your cheekbone, I don't know if you can see that. So you got your eyebrow and your eye, and then you got sort of that little cheekbone part. So the size of that fitting actually clobbered me right there.
So basically, if you
So
took
the
a
only thing
cup and went like this over your eye, that's how it hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the only thing that saved me was the fact that it hit bone on my cheek and on my my eyelid. So now I have a little cut here and I have a little cut here, and it's all big bruise, big massive bruise. So, but as I said, been a week. So now it's got to heal. But I've got stereo strips. And you know what would be really cool though? And I don't know if it actually happened. I love eyebrow scars, like the fine eyebrow scars that people have.
I'll be right back.
If I get one of them, I'll be happy. Did you run away? Must have been a boring story. Yeah. So what happened was I ended up at the hospital, and then they've seen my face just yesterday morning, and they're like, "Oh, I think we need to do some ultrasounds and X-rays to make sure that that's all good." So, yeah, they did all that, and they said that my stereo strip positioning was perfect, and I shouldn't end up with any scar in my eyebrow. And I'm like, "No, I want an eyebrow scar. I think I like them." All right, this is where we're. I don't actually think I want to put any colour on that. I don't know why I went black. I took myself out of the brown. So what I'm going to do, because this will give me more flowers, and if it's hidden underneath it, I think it's a waste. So we can do that. And we can probably do it this way a bit more. Because they're sitting the wrong way otherwise. And we're going to do the same thing with these ones. Just do. See, I wouldn't be see that not straight. Let's try this. I'm going to use all the flowers on this one just to be excessive, because I like being excessive. See how you get more flowers for you. When you and cut them. I don't know if I want them. I sort of want them angleized. All right, there you go. It's really difficult to keep them in the spot until you start actually gluing them down. So I need a black. Warm Easter wishes your way. Time to go take care of the horses. Not a problem, Chewy. Thank you so much for popping in. Spending a little bit of time with us. You go and do what you need to do. It's only 100 Fahrenheit. I need my conversion on that one. Okay, 35. We don't have 35. We've just come out of summer. We're into autumn, so we're getting the cooler days. Yeah, I thought it was around that. That's a bit toasty. Lucky we don't have that anymore. But I'm in shorty pajamas today, and it's a little bit chilly. I've actually got my heater on. Wouldn't it be funny if he gets back and unfinished his card? Okay, where? It is funny though, because sometimes you're the creating of the card can take a while, and then all of a sudden it's like boom, 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 done. Like it's quite quick once you get all the bits and pieces. You've auditioned everything that you want to audition. And it's all starting to come to, to work. I'm almost in Mexico, so it is warm. Yeah, it would be warm. But that's... Well, we've only just got light out here. We desperately need daylight savings to end so that our clocks can go back. Because it was still fairly dark at nearly 9 o'clock in the morning. And I'm so over it being so dark so late. So, but that's not happening until April. But yeah, you go know what you need to do, and thank you so much for popping in. We might be back. We'll still probably be here. Gigi and I tend to be here for a while if you want to pop back and say hi. So, I've got the foam tape out. So I'm going to... put this down. I don't think I'm going to. I'm umming and ahhing about whether I'm inking, but I don't think I want to ink it. So we're going to get rid of that. That looks good to me. So then all we're going to be doing is popping this back in underneath. And I don't need to foam tape that because it's under. That might have to go in a little bit further. So I'm only going to be sticking down the pieces that are going to get damaged if I don't. Okay. And a little bit of overhang. I don't have any. Oh, that scared me.
What scared you?
You did.
I did.
You did.
Don't worry, baby. I don't bite.
Much.
I tenderly nibble.
Well, Chewie had to go tend horses.
Okay. I know Chewie had horses. I am trying to find something. Maybe it's this one.
Reminds me of what I say to people driving. It's on the right-hand side. Put your foot on it.
So I never got to tell that story, did I? About AI.
No, you said you'd wait.
Are there a lot of people in here, or a couple of people in here?
I got two.
That's not gonna work. What is it called?
What are you pondering?
All right, so digital art, right? I guess
Okay, actually, Chewie's still here.
I don't have.
So I
horses.
don't have horses. I'm just watching them.
Oh, okay. Like watching them,
fun.
like watching somebody else's horses, or watching them on TV. What are we talking about here?
Looking after them
Oh, okay. I loved
is
horseback
how I
riding.
take that.
And yes, I used to wear a Stetson, and I've got some ropers from Justin.
So what?
Justin boots.
Justin Boots.
Yeah, if you were from Texas or, southern states, you know what I'm talking about. Give me a nice pair of Justin dance boots.
Justin might want his boot back.
No, it's company, Justin Boot Company. Back in the day.
Okay.
I used to get picked on and be like, oh, look, first Japanese cowboy. I looked good in my Wranglers, man. They were tight.
In your what? Sorry?
Wranglers.
Okay. I thought you said something.
Tight Western pants.
Yeah, go now.
So let me see if I can do this really quick. So I want that pen. And I want a gray. I want a darker gray. Let's see if I can do this.
Are you working on your October prompt?
No, I'm trying to do something for this conversation, and I just don't know if I can do it because I can't find. I can't remember what it's called.
While you're pondering, do you mind if I take a quick break?
Oh, go right ahead.
Awesome, thank you.
We'll see her next week, chat.
Not like that.
Not like that. I'm trying to figure out what it's called. Whoops. Use my keyboard really quick. I can't remember what it's called. Ah, colorize, that's what it's called. Edit. Yeah, there we go. All right, so that's the conversation. All right. Oh, crap. Whose screen am I watching? All right, so that'll be the conversation. When Joy comes back, we'll talk about it. I love horses. Oh, I wonder if I can do it with Staffy. Hold on. Edit. Oh, that's a good example. See if I can do it in unicorn. Oh, because I don't have a reference layer. All right. Yeah, that'll work. That's a good example.
And I'm back.
Hello, Miss Joyful Design. Welcome back.
Thank you. Miss me?
Yes, chat missed you dearly.
Oh, chat did.
Okay, don't go twisting my words.
I didn't. You said chat did.
I'm part of chat, am I not?
Yeah.
Don't. I know what you're doing. Don't. Don't you dare. You're in a mood today, I tell you.
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
Nobody asks you how you look. Don't gloat. It's not becoming.
No, I'm not gloating. I have no right to say that I resemble anything that looks fine at the moment.
I did when I went out, but not when I got home.
Yeah, pretty much. I actually joked and said, going out with your friends takes your toll on you, but they didn't appreciate that during the questioning.
Yeah, it kind of hurt, huh?
I just don't think that people in that situation where they're like discussing whether or not, it's just a horrible way to put it, like the whole physical abuse aspect. They just don't seem to have a sense of humour.
So, do we remember the conversation? What was the conversation? Because I just read an article about AI use in video game art, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm kind of mixed by it because you kind of don't have a, it depends on where you stand, and I get it, right? But at the same time, it's like, well, you're kind of picking on a horse that you really can't control anyway.
Okay.
So to speak, right? So, okay, so here's an example. If you do digital art and any tool you use, more than likely AI is involved with the algorithms of how to get that tool to work, right? Mm-hmm. And here's the argument that I read, and I understand it. Like, people are upset and they boycott, they basically turn on video games because there's an AI image in the video game. Because fingers look funny, legs look wrong, something wrong. I mean, I looked at an advertisement for a treadmill and this lady's arm was, you could tell it had been photoshopped because the angle at which your arm doesn't bend that direction backwards, right? So it's been AI altered. But all digital art programs use AI to help streamline the process, right? So here's an example. Here's a picture that I drew for a coloring page, right?
Yep.
I can go in and hit one button and AI will fill it in. Right? I don't have to color it. And this is what it becomes. AI colored that image for me without any knowledge of any colors that I chose. AI filled that in based on other images that it took and said, oh, that looks like this, and we did that.
Okay.
So in theory, if you're using AI to speed up the process to get your base colors down to do whatever, are you drawing that picture? Like, if I continue to color this picture, did I do it or did AI do it?
Well, you drew it. AI colored it.
But if I continue to color on it and correct things, is AI colored it or did I color it?
You did.
I did. Here's another example. The Staffy. Everybody remembers the Sugar Skull Staffy, right?
Yep.
Here's what AI says it should be colored. And it looks pretty cool to me. I'm like, okay, that's pretty dope. The flowers look great. Some parts are good, some parts are horrible, but that's AI driven. Right? I'm a digital artist, and because I am using a program, all digital art programs use AI. Therefore, if you're a digital artist, you cannot stand against the use of AI because AI is in everything that you do. It's in the program that you use. You don't have a choice. Are you going to stop being a digital artist? Or are you going to just ride the horse because it's good for you now? Because to me, it's hypocritical. It's crap.
Yeah.
Right? Here's another one. This is that one rugged from Inktober. I added gray to it to get it to more grayscale. But here's another one that it fills in. That looks pretty good to me. And it would be a great, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I can expand on that. But AI colored that in. Can I color like that? Sure. But AI did that for me in a split second. Right? Like even this one I'm doing, this Easter bunny I'm working on right now, right? If I turn around and say, okay, let's turn this into AI. I'm going to show you how quick it is. I'm going to hit AI. I'm going to hit edit. I'm going to hit colorize. If I can find the button. Colorize. Oop, hold on, wrong thing. Hit the wrong button. So I'm going to see if this thing can pick up that I did a bunny. And I can select another image to base its colors on, right? Like I can select an image, say here. But this is what AI says this image should be colored. It did it in pastels. That's actually pretty close. It did clouds correctly. It did, you know, that's not bad for just a blank canvas image. But AI did that. And AI is going to continue to look at more pictures and say, oh, this is what bunnies look like. And all bunnies are going to start looking the same way. All bunnies are going to be like this, right? So
with red eyes.
Well, with whatever. I mean, you know, it's, I mean, I can adjust the colors. I could have used an image, right? Like say, for example, let me see if I can pull up. Let me see if I can use, I'm going to see if I can do it with the color, with the, it says I can pick an image. Maybe I'll do it with the Pumpkin Demon as the base. Use a hint image. Okay. Oh, okay, I did that wrong. I've got to do something else. I don't know how to do that. I got to read that better. Use more advanced settings. Okay, let's see what we got. It won't let me do an advanced setting for some reason. But anyway, I can get AI to color these images for me, right? But all digital art programs have AI controlling parts of their coloring. Even the way certain pens and pencils use, because it's a digital format. It's not like using a pen and pencil. It's mimicking a pen and pencil, right?
Yeah.
So when you use vector lines, well, when you draw a line, if the computer is using an algorithm to straighten that line or adjust that line based on points, are you technically drawing that line? Or are you just running a pen across something and it's doing it for you? So I have a hard time with the fact, you know, like people are boycotting, oh, you know, artists are losing jobs, this and that, you know, because we're using AI to do A, B, and C. And that is true, but AI is in everything that we use. All new smartphones have AI built into it and you can't get out of it. All web browsers have AI built into it and you can't get out of it. So if you're going to boycott AI, are you going to just quit using technology? Or are you only boycotting it because it's the flavor of the month and that's what makes you look good?
Possibly the latter.
You know what I mean? So that's where I kind of have an issue with... Hi, Swole. Welcome in. Swole Maz. Welcome in. And I do get the argument that AI is not, you know, shouldn't be used. I mean, there are new, like the new Crimson Desert just came out. I just read an article where they show a bunch of images that AI did the graphics for, you know, like paintings and stuff. And yes, there are blatant mistakes, you know, and yeah, somebody probably did use AI to make the image, but we automatically turn on that, you know, because we want convenience. We want games and things quicker now. Do you want it not to have AI, or do you want the game tomorrow? It's going to have AI, you know? It's just the nature of it, right? I mean, AI speeds up the process. Now when you go like search something online, you get an AI answer that says, oh, you know, 95% of people think this.
Yeah, but how accurate is it?
Well, nothing out there is accurate on the internet. That's never been the case. Accuracy is not the case. It's the fact that it compiled 50,000 web pages in a split second and gave you the best possible answer that it thinks is what you asked for. Like if you said, what's the best Yorkshire pudding recipe? It's going to go through all of them and say, you know, 95 of them do this. So this has got to be pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what are you eating?
Hot cross bun.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I have to share with the puppy.
Not the raisins, all right?
No, she can't have the raisins.
So it's kind of, you know, it's interesting, the whole premise of AI and digital art, you know, because basically if you're using a digital art program, it's AI. If you're using a 3D printer now, it's got an element of AI built into it, you know. When you use, you know, because when you take something and you render it now, that's AI is rendering that for you faster than standard, you know, programming algorithms. They just solved what is it? I want to say 1,000-year-old physics problems at a university in a matter of seconds using AI. That would take somebody, you know, years to solve. So I mean,
if that's the case, then they can start getting on to these cures of all these diseases that people have.
Right.
Get AI to work on those.
Well, they obviously are, because they're solving problems and doing things. But is that better for you, or are we against it?
Why would we be against that?
Well, we're against it in other things. I mean, so it's, you know what I mean? So it's kind of one of those, you really don't have much of a choice. I mean, you can't keep not using web browsers because everybody's using AI. AI is built in everything. AI is built into Microsoft Windows now. AI is built into Google. AI is built into your phone. AI is built into Apple. Are you going to boycott technology because it's taking away jobs? It's getting services and things to you quicker because it can handle more faster. Is that good or bad?
Depends what the service is.
Okay, give me an example of a service that would be bad, I guess. In your opinion.
Not bad necessarily, just not as important. Like if they were going to turn around and go, okay, AI has found a cure for, say, diabetes, right?
Yeah.
Or asthma, or anything that a lot of the population have, but it's not as life-threatening. Because I'm not going to say it's not, because people have passed with diabetes and also asthma, but it's not it's controllable. Like it treated, like not treatable, but yet they can control it with certain medication. So if AI can find something that could cure that and not have it be an issue anymore, then I'm all for it.
Like, here's an example. Let me ask you this question, because this is the way I look at it. AI in software of any kind is a tool, right? That tool didn't go out and say, hey, we don't need 50 employees, so we're not hiring 50 employees. That was the shareholders and the stockholders and the owners that did that, right?
Yeah.
It's oh, hold on, it's a big sentence. It depends on the AI model for me. The big ones like ChatGPT have disturbing practices that take advantage of small towns. Right. If it's misused, yeah, I agree with that. If any AI model is being taught from open source, yeah, no worry. Still coding at work.
Yeah, but if you turn around and say that AI coloured in your image that you drew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you actually colour it, or did AI do it for you?
Oh, I'm doing it right now.
Because it happened in the click of a button, right?
Mm-hmm. It's just edit, colorize all using AI. Hit OK, and then it comes up and it makes me a colored bunny.
Right. So you pushed all the buttons for that to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
So AI didn't go out of its way to go, you know what, I think he wants that coloured, so I'm going to colour it for him. So it doesn't have a mind of its own, really, does it? So you must tell AI that's what you want to do.
Right, and Swole brings up a good point there. And you're obviously a coder, right? You're obviously coding in C or C++ or Java or whatever language you're using. Hopefully not Lisp, but whatever, you know, because you're a coder, right? AI for coding is a tool to make code quicker. Java, right? So it'll make code quicker because it'll go through the 5 million billion trillion lines of code and say, this is how I make a loop or an if statement. You know, if this then that, I'll make you a statement. It's still the coder's responsibility to go back in and check it and say, okay, this is actually wrong, let me adjust it, because it's not perfect, but it can compile thousands of lines of code in a mere second because you tell it, like you do ChatGPT, I need a paragraph explaining that I am going to the doctor on Friday and will not be able to attend work. It writes you a nice paragraph. Is that a bad thing or is that a good thing? You know, to me,
That's a bit lazy.
Well, no, not necessarily, because if you look at people, look at like streamers who are shy and timid, right? And it creates an avatar for them that they can use, and you know, they feel good about they made their own assets for their channel. You know, it empowered somebody to do something. Is that a bad thing? Because they used AI, are we automatically turning on them because, you know, people got fired or people lost their jobs? People didn't lose their jobs because of the tool that was used. People lost their jobs because of greed from the shareholders at the top. And bad management.
I'm about to say that.
Bad management, they get raises all the time. They can't code that Java that, you know, she's doing, but they're getting a raise. And but I'm getting a raise, so we got to cut 50 people because AI can do it quicker. So let's just cut people so I can get my raise. It's not about AI. It's about bad management and a lack of taking care of your employees. And everybody believing that, you know, the Elon Musk theory that in 20 years nobody will need to work because AI and robots will do everything for you, and you just live like a normal, I don't know.
Doing what?
Soma, you do whatever. You get a free TV, you get free this, you get whatever. You just live normal life doing nothing. Plug yourself into the machine. I mean, that's the
But if
theory.
no one ever has to work again, like, all right, we're educated now, but if you're talking that no one has to work, will kids still be educated if there's no need?
They won't need to work. If they want to learn
So
something,
there's no need
sure,
to
but
educate them.
no, it saves money. Why would you educate them? Most of them don't ever learn anything anyway nowadays because they're plugged into they're plugged into this device.
It sounds like a lot. It sounds like an absolute rabbit hole.
It is a rabbit hole. And see, the problem is,
because if they turn around and not educate because there's no need to, there's big problems there.
It doesn't matter though. People don't want to work. You're not getting the teachers who want to put up with the kids, right? You're not getting people who want to take the menial jobs because we're no longer going to pay those salaries. Because as a shareholder, I want to make all the money. So I'm not going to pay that anymore. And I don't care if you don't get food. You either take the job or you don't. That's the attitude going on right now. Right? And we're using AI as the reason it's bad. It's like all these lies, all these laws going in about 3D printers and weapons, right? Can you print a 3D printed gun that fires? Of course you can. Should you? No, you should not. But that's an ethical or a moral dilemma, right? That doesn't mean mean there should have been laws passed that says that if you own a 3D printer, you can no longer sell it without ensuring that printer cannot print a firearm.
But that shouldn't be on you. That should be on the person that
that's what the laws have done,
it.
right? That's what the laws have done, right?
Okay.
Because so people are afraid and uneducated at the top. The leadership is not educated enough to understand or have an open discussion because, they're more worried about their pocketbook. They make the bad decision and everybody has to suffer because somebody went out and printed a gun or a firearm.
Yeah. But you realize that it's only going to be affecting the people doing the right thing anyway. We've got the same thing happening here. We had a shooting, 7 days before Christmas, absolutely horrific. So they're knuckling down on gun laws again, because we've got very, very strict gun laws here. And then there's a restriction on how many you can own, which you can own, whether you can have any, we can't have pump actions or anything like that. Nothing like that. And that was from another incident. But the incident occurred with an unlicensed person using an unregistered firearm. So the laws that were in place, they got around anyway. So putting in more laws are only going to make it harder for the people who stick to that rather than the people who are going to go and find ways around it.
That's but it comes down to I have morals and beliefs. I have certain values that I will adhere to at all costs. I'm an accountant. I signed a 500-page ethics document that I will not break these rules. I did the same thing in the service when the government said, "Oh, here's $1 million credit card. Don't break this fat book of rules." And everybody was going to prison because they were buying stuff in their house, and I'm like, I'm not going to jail. I'm going to follow the rules. But I have a set few views and beliefs. That doesn't mean the person next to me does, and it doesn't mean that they should do what I do, right? But they should have there should be a certain minimum ethical value, because we're all human beings, that we say, hey, don't hurt your neighbor, don't do this, you cross those lines, there's a punishment for it. It shouldn't be based on a dollar value. It shouldn't be based on whatever. That's like that article yesterday I posted, right? The guy built that $95 shoulder-fired rocket, 3D printed a shoulder-fire rocket that fully functional, that could probably carry a payload if he could get it, to carry enough, but it's more about the targeting system that he used, probably with the help of AI that's pretty phenomenal, that the military makes for $570,000. He did it for $95. Should he have done it? Probably not. Is it going to open a big can of worms? Oh, yes, it will. Because now we have non-metal rockets that are fireable that you cannot detect. It's going to be an issue. And that will just be more laws and crackdowns on the hobbyist who's doing the right thing. I'm not printing copyrighted material. I'm not printing Pokemon. I'm not printing Disney, I'm doing my own whatever. I'm doing the right thing. Doesn't mean everybody else is not. But it goes back to that argument too that I said that, 3D printing is in its infancy. It's the first one who gets it to the market wins. He gets the most money. It's a money-driven society. If I can get my prints to market first, yes, foreign entities will steal them and rip you off like they did to Labubu or whatever, but if you can get it there first, you're more likely to be able to get a piece of the pie before anybody else. And that's the way it's the way of the West right now. And it's the same thing with AI. They put it in your face. It's in everything that you use. It's in all social media. It's in anything that's in a computer. It's in all tech. and we're going to ask for forgiveness later, but we're going to take everything we can now, because we need data. And the data, you know, if you post it onto your computer, which is connected to the internet, well, it's gone. And that's the first thing you learn in computer science is if you plug anything into a computer and that computer goes to the internet, it's not secure. You learn that right away. Don't believe the crap that it's secure. So if AI is the tool now that everybody's using and mandatory, it is mandatory to use AI in most businesses because it speeds up processes. Do you as a human being get the right to say, oh no, I'm putting my foot down against AI because it takes people's jobs away? It's not the tool taking away their jobs, because we didn't get mad at the word processors that did it. We didn't get mad at the art programs that lost jobs. We didn't get mad at the, you know, the repositories for coding that lost people jobs. You know, it's not them. It's the business owners, the shareholders, the politicians. Those are the ones who are causing the job losses. It's not AI. It's not the software. It's the misuse of it, right? From the top, because it's all about a dollar sign.
Mm.
And that's the unfortunate part, right? Because I mean, if I look at this bunny, you know, and I used AI to color the bunny, I can pick the base color that I want it to use, or the type of colors, or use another image as a reference. That's not bad. You know, as an artist, I'm saying, hey, you know, that's a great way to say, oh, I never thought of using those colors. Maybe I will do something like that, and then go back and do it yourself. But AI art is out there like crazy. Nothing you can do about it. And most things you look up now, a lot of the pictures you see that are coming from, you know, you type in, oh, I need a picture of a peony, for example. It's AI created. And it's pretty bad. You know what I mean? So go out and smell the flowers. Touch grass. Actually do things.
Yeah.
Because that's not what they look like. But yeah, technically, as I was reading this process, right? Like if I color this picture and I just do it in a grayscale, like, you know, like I would like a pencil drawing, and then let AI color it, and it recognizes it as a human, it will closely get it right to a human. And then you can go in and change colors and do whatever, but it speeds up the process for you. Is that bad? I don't know about that, Chewy. I think AI music is already out there, and some of it's pretty good because it gets the correct sequence of chording correct. So, you know, like it can tell you CDG is better than CGA, you know, and it's not bad.
Okay, so tell me. No, don't worry about it.
Yes, Joy, you can have an AI boyfriend or girlfriend.
That was not what I was going to ask.
Well, technically, yes. AI can play live music because you can go to a show you're watching a avatar dance and sing. We watch holograms dance and sing. Those can be AI generated now. I mean, you could actually go to watch a hologram performance by Michael Jackson created by AI that would be literally Michael Jackson, based on everything he's ever done, compiled by AI into a hologram. Pretty soon, you're going to be able to put that in the palm of your hand like Star Wars and have a little holo projector that puts a little live person, a little projection right there in your hand.
That's a bit scary.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and that's the thing, right? It's because I read so many articles, and half of them are probably written by AI, but it's crazy when you think about it, right? And I'm a traditional artist. Like, I like doing my thing pen and pencil, you know, but I want to learn the digital side of it. But the more I get into the digital side of it, you know, if I want to be faster, better, quicker, even with the coding, you know, when I'm coding, if I want to build a web page or whatever, I'll just let AI create the template for you and then just go from there. You know, it's, I mean, I can show you web pages that I've built, you know, but it's nowadays AI can do it faster and better.
So in that case, Chewy, if it makes you better at what you can do, is it just another tool? I mean, Gigi tends to talk about like the accountant side of it. Now, back in the day, you would open up your ledgers and you'd be putting all, you know, your information, and you put it in the right column, and then you add them all up. Now you've got these software packages that basically have it on the cloud. Your accountant can pop into it whenever they want. It's fantastic. It makes life so much easier. If you make a mistake, it's so easy to fix. So is it just the way it's going to be, and it's just a tool, the next step in the progression of technology? Because enhancing your own work, I don't have an issue with that.
One of the reasons I took computer science was because I was designing apps for use with accounting program, and I wanted to code it myself.
Yeah. Well,
So
progress is always going to take jobs.
no, progress isn't always going to take jobs. Shareholders take jobs.
Okay, so tell me, back in the day when you had the two guys on the back of the rubbish truck picking up the bins, right? So there's 3 people used to run up your street. One either side of the road would take the bins, empty it into the truck, put it back down, while the truck kept driving, right? Now one person does that job because they've got these arms that go in, pick up your bins, tip it into the truck, and put it back down. So they're technology taking away jobs. That's not shareholders.
But that's a betterment to keep man working to where any age person can drive that truck, that it's an assisted, right? The problem was we then turned around and said, well, we don't need 2 of you anymore, and we don't want an extra truck, so let's just cut the workforce in half and go from there. Instead of doing the right thing by our people, we decided to cut them to save money. Is that technology doing it, or is that still a business decision? That's still a business decision, ultimately.
Well, it does have to have, like, businesses have got to decide. Like, I'm a business owner, and if technology advances to the point where you cannot, like, if you have to upgrade, like you've just upgraded your boiler, right?
Yeah. For too much money.
Financially, financially, sticking with the old one or going with the new one really was no much difference, but in the long run, it will make a difference.
And now I'm going to have to be a gigolo and make it back. Yeah.
Right. So if you, we have automated, welders and cutting tables and things like that now, but back in the day, we didn't have it. So you've got to progress to stay in business, but and be competitive.
Correct.
Right. So if I wouldn't, I'm not a big enough company anyway, but if I had an old welder that, needed to be replaced, I can't buy that anymore. I have to buy the technology. Like I have to upgrade that. So when you turn around and go, okay, so I press that button, and now I can weld beautifully, you get through the work quicker. So you are making more money. But if I have to turn around and they will only sell it with, say, a robotic arm to do the welding, then I'm out of a job. I don't have to do it.
You just have to have somebody you just have to have somebody who can run that robotic arm.
Exactly. So what then happens is you have all these different machines that have been upgraded with technology. One person can run probably 2 or 3 of them because you've only got to oversee them. Why would I still employ the 3 people that used to do those jobs?
God, you know what?
I wouldn't be able to afford them.
Yeah, and the problem was, it's like I said, like when AI first came out, the industry in the coding world, there were literally people who were working 4 coding jobs, 4 full-time jobs, because they were using AI, ChatGPT, whatever, to do their code, so they could basically process an entire day's worth of work for 4 different companies, and they got paid from 4 different companies because nobody caught on to what they were doing. Is that business problem, or is that an ethical issue, right? Bad person issue, right? I mean, the whole thing is you try to survive, right? But the other problem that we created was, like in your example there, right? For you to be competitive with other businesses in the market who do the similar type work, right? You're all making a tank. If everybody ups their price by 10% because they just, hey, we're going to make money, too bad. Are you going to up your price, or are you going to stay with, do what's right because there's supposed to be competition? They did it.
I don't up my price, but they do.
Right, but they did that in grocery stores. Like there was a thing here, all of a sudden bread skyrocketed, but every grocery chain did the same thing. Well, we're going to all add 20% to the bread. And everybody was like, okay, yeah, let's do it. Where was the competition? No, that's wrong. That's illegal. But we've allowed that to happen because COVID, and COVID brought a lot of problems business-wise, right? Because you had, it's a mandatory stay at home. Number 1 rule in business is you have to plan for contingencies. No business did. Ford Motor Company did, and they got hammered. They didn't get handouts to fix their cars like Chevy or other companies in the U.S. They were doing the right thing, and they got punished for it, in my opinion. But we allowed everybody during COVID, you stay at home, we'll give you some money, and then when you come out, the farmer can recoup costs, the driver can recoup costs, the middleman can recoup costs, store owner can recoup costs, shareholders can recoup costs, and we're going to all push it down to the consumer. So your grapes that used to cost you $2 a pound are now $18. You figure out how to feed your kids. Not my problem, because all those other people have to make money.
Yeah.
That was wrong. That to me was wrong. When we as a world said, no, we need to go back to making money at this high threshold because the greedy have to be greedy. No, that was wrong. It was a government mandated. There should have been things in place saying we will not raise that. Then we turned around and raised rent for everybody. We raised taxes, everything to recover. It's like, what did that guy do?
Really?
He's stuck at home. He can't do anything. He couldn't even go to work. But you're punishing him? That's wrong.
Yeah, you know what?
Wrong.
If you were found to have increased your rate of rent to any residential property during the course of COVID, you were absolutely slammed, completely fined.
Yeah, but you think that $10,000 fine mattered? Nobody cared. The fine wasn't big enough. You know what I mean? And yes, rent will never go down. Neither will utilities. It's through the roof. I mean, I'm paying, what, $20,000 for a propane boiler? Which I'm like, that can't be that high. And I'm going back and, I'm looking at costs. I'm like, you guys, I don't have a choice. The old one broke. You can't replace it. It's going to cost me either way. So it was either get the a newer version of the oil one for $20,000 or pay $20,500 for the propane upgrade and save money in the long run because I'm not paying the oil price. I'm paying propane, which is cheaper. So from an accounting perspective, it was like, yes, cost analysis, do the other one, But who suffers? I do. Why? Because everybody's going to stick you. It's not covered in your home insurance because that's one thing that's not. If it had leaked and damaged my house, that part would have been covered, not that machine, right? I'm like, are you kidding me? should have had a flood. Yeah, and Runa, and speaking of that one, because we're talking about like the grocery stores, I was appalled that we put security bars in grocery stores during COVID. We turned around and made every consumer, you're the criminal. You're the one who can't afford to buy this, so then you're trying to steal food or whatever. We automatically made everybody guilty because we didn't do the right thing and say, hey, let me help you out because you're down right now. Let me help my neighbor. It became screw everybody and make $1. It was wrong. Wrong. I'm still upset about it. I remember my wife and I, we were at the grocery store and we watched a single mother put food back. She couldn't buy it for her kid, right? Like, I mean, a box of Kraft Dinner, for Christ's sake, macaroni and cheese was out of her price range, right? We walked over there, I was like, no, ring it all in. I'll pay for it. You just feed your child. Don't, the world's screwed up. And so we did that a couple times, because I could afford to at the time. And I was like, yeah, I can't stand to watch people suffer. But then they have no problem rolling up in their Lexus or BMW or Range Rover to the food bank to get food, yet they're not willing to help their neighbors. And it pisses me off. That drives me nuts, man. Yes, I live in Canada. I live in New Scotland. The better Scotland than other Scotland. They're dark. But, no, I'm kidding. But yes, I live in Nova Scotia. And it drives me nuts.
Yeah, we had the same thing here.
It was like, did I ever tell you the story? Like, there was a mother and daughter trying to raise money for muscular dystrophy or multiple sclerosis. I'm sorry. They were at the grocery store. So you know how they sit at the end and they ask for donation, and I'm like, okay, sure. And I look at my wallet. All I had was a 20, right? Because I usually don't carry cash now, and everything's a tap, right? So I handed her a $20 bill. I handed her a $20 bill, and this was right after COVID, right? And obviously her reaction was like floored that somebody would even give her money. It was unreal. I was like, what are you talking about? It's for a good cause. It's going to a good thing. Why wouldn't I give you money, right?
Yeah.
But it's like that whole, I am not giving up my morals and values on humanity just because everybody else in the world dictates that I have to. That's not the kind of person I am. Too bad. So I'm doing what was nice. I'm doing what is kind because that's the way I'm built. But, that kindness nowadays is gone. It's almost completely gone.
And when you show it, people get so emotional.
Yo, she started crying, and I was like, don't cry. You're going to make me cry. Don't start crying. It's no big deal. Just take it, help whoever. I can afford it today, right? It's like, it's okay. I'll give you the shirt I'm wearing. If you don't have a shirt, that's fine. I've got plenty, I mean, I've still got the shirts I wear from high school.
Yeah. So we had a lot of restrictions on how much of something we could buy, right? So you could buy a 2-liter milk. That's it. Like each day. And there are families out there. Like we've got a family that is fairly close by. They've got 6 kids. 2 liters of milk isn't going to cut it for a day. Ever. It's not enough. Because 6 kids at home, not going off to school, what are they going to eat? They're going to eat cereal because that's what kids do.
Or that whole loaf of bread.
Exactly. So they're going through food quicker because they're not at school. And then you've got all these restrictions that you can only get 1 of something or 2 of something. And when you've got a family of 8 to feed, you just don't. You can't purchase enough of the things that you need to feed the whole 8 at the same time. So we used to go shopping together. Well, not technically together because we couldn't go shopping together. You could only go out for 1 hour to do your shopping, and it had to be alone.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't go with a partner unless you had special needs or you were disabled and needed the help. And then they carded you basically for that. And so we used to go at the same time to the shops and accidentally run into each other. And whatever she needed would go into my trolley. If she needed 2 or something and she could only get 1, I'd get the other one. So the things we had to do to try and get by was just crazy. Like,
So-
I had a recipe for sausage rolls that needed 3 of something, but I could only buy 2. So she put one in her trolley.
Did you guys not have like buy 2 get 1 free deals anymore, or?
We did have during COVID. It was 3 for something. It was.
Yeah.
And it was a special during COVID when they had restriction on how many you could buy of something. So I picked up 3 because that's what the special was. So for example, it was $3 each, or $7 for 3.
Yeah.
Right. So I picked up the 3, and I get to the register, and they're like, "No, you can't take the 3. There's a restriction on the 2." I said, "Well, why have it 3 for?"
Yeah. Why have a deal? Yeah.
You can't have a deal for 3 if you're not going to sell me 3.
Oh, what color is that? Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was a massive thing because there's always a 3 deal. But yeah, so we had if you didn't have someone to go shopping and accidentally run into, it was so tricky to get any of the food shopping done that you needed to feed even a family of 4 if you've got boys like I do.
And it doesn't
to get
make any
enough
sense.
of the food. So why would you do that? And then they're like, "Oh no, you just need to stay home because the more you're out, the more chances of spreading and da 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 da." Well, let me buy more food so I'm not out every day trying to feed my family. Because that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it made no sense.
So
Yeah, there were a lot of things that
Yeah, it was-
I didn't appreciate at all. And yes, a lot of the time too, like Joy says, I look at it from an accounting perspective, because when you have clients who come in and they're living on that $1,000 a month pension for their old age pension, and all of a sudden the whole world tripled the costs on them, and you're trying to figure out how to best that they can survive, you learn really quick to say, "Hey man, we're not doing right by these people," but because somebody wants to make a dollar, everybody else got to suffer. So
But I must admit, I never spoke to anyone's, like, we don't speak when we go shopping to other people. During COVID, we spoke. Because you were so, I suppose, so starved of interaction. Like, I was with the kids at home, day in, day out. And when you went out for that hour to go and do your grocery shopping, it's just like, I'm talking to everybody. Beware, Joy's out, and she's going to say hello and ask how everyone is going, because she's just being stir crazy in the house with 2 children.
no, it's good you come out, Joy. You get to talk to people.
Yeah. They let me out once a week.
Get you out of that straight jacket.
That's it.
Yeah, but yeah, it was a tough time for people, and people are still suffering.
It was.
And it's
They are.
It's terrible. But it's like
when
it's like that whole like AI thing. Like, I have no problem with somebody using it to help themselves try to empower themselves or get better at something or do something. Like, I can give you a whole list of people who are using AI to do some coding, or to help them write because they're not very good speakers, or maybe they weren't very good in English class, or to solve something. I have no problem with that if you're using tools to do that, because it's the same as sitting there watching thousands of YouTube videos and trying to find out which is correct. I have no problem with that. But I think the biggest problem that we have is, we're blaming AI on things, and we don't know who owns it and whatever else. You should be more worried that countries are about to give AI its own identity. Make it a legal entity, like a corporation, where a corporation is a person. And if you do that to AI, which means then you cannot turn it off. You cannot shut AI off. It becomes an entity, and you can't kill that entity. It will be a problem, right? There are things going on that, certain things that say, hey, wait a minute. You still have to have a kill switch for that thing. You can't let it just run rampant, But, dollar signs sway decisions, so. Runa should be asleep. Oh no. Yeah, but you know, even though lockdown broke you or changed you, humanity disappointed you, you should never give up on what humanity should be. Don't let it change you. And maybe other people will start to realize, you know, and the other thing too is I lost a lot of friends during COVID, you know, based on their actions or certain things. And it was like, well, would they have been my friend otherwise? You know, did I lose Joy? Did I lose everybody? No? No, she's there.
No, I'm still here. Can you hear me, Kiki?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I will be back.
Yeah. I mean, the problems are one, environmental income, the way it manipulates, and moments where it's harmful encourage people to self-harm. Yeah. Oh, environmental impact. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking income. Right, but the environmental impact, right? See, that's the thing. It's when you let the tool make decisions and you say, "Oh, hey, yeah, as a business owner, it's right. We're doing that automatically." You didn't look at it. You just did it. Well, you're wrong. You know, it's a tool. If it's going to code in Java, you know, you're a coder, you need to know how that works. It may make something more complex easier for you, but you still have to be able to do it. You can't just automatically assume it's right because it's in its infancy, right? It's not going to be perfect, because if it was perfect, it'd be like the Matrix all over again, right? The machines running the world. And then as far as the other ones go, the harmful one is because we're not putting in safeguards to say, hey, we're not touching these areas. It's like, I remember I've got one of those Google Home things, and I always tell it, I say, hey Google, tell me I'm beautiful, tell me you love me, you know. I always like, you know, give me a positive something, tell me how cute I am or whatever, right? Right, but that decision right there is an unethical decision to dump chemical waste that is poisoning, right? That fine should be 10 times higher. And see, that's where that's a dollar bill decision, right? And that's what drives me nuts, because we're not doing the right thing. We're gonna sit there and let all these people become homeless because we're not willing to do the right thing because somebody needs to make a dollar. That's crap. We're gonna damage our company. You know, I mean, the whole premise right now in the world is, well, you know, my parents' generation ruined it for me. There will be no Social Security, no old age pensions when my kids get there, whatever. So let the next two generations figure out that problem, not my problem, right? Yeah, I'm just saying dollars just because I think it's just a universal. I could say pounds or euros. We could talk euros. But you know, the whole, and every country did this, and everything screwed up. You know, and it's all about saving money. But I would love for somebody to say, anybody in this channel say, hey, you know what? I still know a guy who's worked at this company for 40 years. Where are those people? Where's the loyalty to those people? What happened to all of them? You know, where was the we took care of our people? You know, because we were only good as the weakest link. So we took care of everybody. Where are those people? That doesn't exist because humanity, you know, became all about let's make money. Oh, you got a mess there, Miss Joy. That's not even alphabetized. What's wrong with you?
How do you know it's not alphabetized?
Because I can see it. Ovals go after circles. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody did that. A corporation is an entity. It has the same rights as a human being, and it's wrong. A company is a conglomerate of people who make bad decisions because it's all about money. It's far easier to, hey, there's a new tax in place, let's fire everybody and make a lot of money, than it is to, let's take care of our people and have a company grow. In some cases it does, yeah. In some cases, corporation does have more rights. That's for sure. And it's hard as a business owner too. I mean, even as a small business owner, it's hard to make a dollar. It's hard to, find people who want to stay with you loyally. I mean, that's the other problem too, because nobody wants to stay anymore. Because
no one wants to work anymore.
Well,
Try employing people.
I think we created that mess, though. Ultimately.
Really? Oh, yeah.
COVID, we totally created that mess.
Yeah.
You can stay at home. I'll give you thousands of dollars that you normally wouldn't make, and you can just sit on your butt for 5 years. And I will go work at Macca's and flip burgers because I need to put food on my table and feed my family regardless. I don't care what the job is. I will do whatever. And that's gone because we can take government handouts.
Yeah.
Then I can ride my Bentley right to the, to the food bank and get free food. That makes me sick.
Yeah.
That one makes me totally sick.
Yeah, we have that issue here.
I watched that. I took canned foods to the food bank and I watched, people in these freaking expensive cars coming in. I'm like, are you kidding me? You can't sell stocks? You can't. You make $300,000-$400,000 a year, and you're coming here for food bank, and that guy who's sitting there hasn't showered in a month is living on the street trying to get a loaf of bread, and you're coming here to get food. It's like something is not right with that picture.
Do you know what we have in the city here? We actually have a mobile, laundrette.
A laundry? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, so what they do is they go around, it's 2 trucks, and they are solely, all they do is go around to the homeless in the city, and they will give you gowns or something, or hopefully you've got some clothes still left over, but they will do all your washing of any of the bedding you're using and the clothes that you're wearing or have stashed to be washed, and they wash it for you for nothing.
Is that based on tax dollar? How's that covered?
Nope. It's just a company that has it as a side thing. They actually have all these laundrettes everywhere.
Oh, that's kind of
so
nice.
They make money from that, and what they've decided to do is they have 2 trucks, and they go around every single day and collect and wash and launder all the clothes for the homeless and the bedding, and that's no cost to any civilians, taxpayers, nothing. It's out of their pocket.
That's actually nice.
I tell you what, there are still some kindred spirits in this world, I tell you.
Not many.
No.
But there are a couple.
Yeah. But since it got out that people, they've been doing that, they do have a couple of people that donate to help the cause.
No, I would donate.
So they're looking at getting it.
Detergent and stuff and whatever.
Yeah, they're looking at getting another 2 trucks on the road, because with the cost of living and everything, we're actually getting a lot more people who are homeless. And yeah, and we have the same thing with vets. Vets go out and do checks on dogs of the homeless or cats of the homeless, which I think is really important, because sometimes that's the only person they speak to all day. So we have vets that go out off their own back and double check to make sure that the animals are still good, because they're probably their best friends. So there is a bit of humanity, I suppose. People going above and beyond, which is nice to see. It's been a long time coming.
There's not enough of it, but
Oh,
yeah.
I'm in ads.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh man, now you gotta listen to me. Oh crap, chat. You guys are in trouble. And remember, whatever Giggy's talking about, Giggy's not necessarily one-sided. I'm an open-minded individual, and I will talk both sides of the argument just to talk. So don't go say, "Oh, Giggy's this
You're
and
very
that."
passionate.
Oh, I'm very passionate, but you know, it's.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it too is, you know, when you grow up and you're a nurturer, like that's that whole nurture nature thing, right? Like I take care of my family, I took care of my parents, I take care of my grandparents, I take care of, you know, I'll take care of everybody. That's just the way I'm built, right? But when you see a lot of people like, oh no, you know, grandma, you can't live with me without giving me all this money, you know, it's like, man, that's elder abuse, dude. You're crossing some lines. But who am I, right?
Giga Jack. That's an easy question.
I'm just a small streamer trying to make a difference. And put coffee on the table.
Runa's gonna have to go. Time for shower and sleep.
Oh, nice. Well, have a good sleep. And we'll see you again, Runa. And thank you for popping in. We love having you.
Thank you for popping in. I did hydrate when you asked me to hydrate 24 minutes ago. Oh, I know, I got another one. Okay. I just didn't want you to think I didn't.
Yeah, she's got the house. She's got the house to herself. She's drinking wine. Don't worry. I'm teasing. But yeah, we didn't do right by people, in my opinion. But
no, there just has to be more compassion.
I don't even think people understand what compassion means today, to tell you the truth.
Or even empathy.
Okay, what was that, chat? Okay, whose sound was that in yours?
Which one?
The hydrate sound. Was that my channel or your channel?
I don't have a sound.
Oh, my channel. Oh, I gotta hydrate.
You got hydrated too by Runa.
Got a large container of water.
I get hydrated several times.
I should go get another coffee, actually.
Go get a coffee. I'll hold the fort.
Yeah, you hold more than the fort. She's been holding in the gas, chat. Holding it in.
No. Yeah, so that was Runa was just confirming. I'm ignoring you. Go get a coffee. Off you go.
I'm not at break time yet. Slow your roll. Quit trying to ditch me. Welcome in, first time chatter. Look at Runa popping over here. I got 5 minutes.
I know.
So ad starts. I'll go
she popped in to make sure that you hydrated.
Oh, you don't want to do that. I don't do anything. All right,
do what you're told.
Yes,
Runa says that you got to do it.
I did. I drank water. Yes, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
I remember
Don't make me use my mum voice.
When I was going, yeah. You go ahead, Sharon.
Oh, that's so much worse than a Karen.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was bad. Oh, I guess I should be watching. Oh, Bearded Printer's on with me. I have you up.
Okay.
I've got you, me, Spud, Bearded Printer.
I have you up.
Well, yeah, the whole, you know, AI today, it's pretty
I make
tough.
everyone pee.
Bye,
Runa.
That's one way to think about it too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Never thought of it that way. That is true. Of course, then I take my vitamin C tablets, and then it's like, oh, I can't stay out of the bathroom. You know what's good though?
Yeah.
Walking out of this office door into a house that's not freezing cold, it feels pretty good.
Yeah, but imagine how much money would have saved if you were. Don't worry about it, because you don't get like a bill for not using it, because you paid for it up front. So I say the kids when we have power outage, it's like, imagine how much we're saving on power.
Oh, you have a generator for power outage. Gas generator, you have to get gas.
Yeah.
The problem is if I don't have the gas. Like I made 1 year I didn't have the gas tanks filled up or gas cans filled up. So I had to scramble.
Gas as in what type of
Petrol.
gas?
Petrol.
Petrol. That's what I was going to say, because yeah, we have petrol generators here too.
But we wired this house to have to run certain things off a plug-in generator.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got two boxes. One for the whole house and one for sections of the house, like say for example the fridges, stove, so you can still run those off the generator.
Okay.
Or wall outlets, so you can have coffee, and we do the electric griddle or whatever, plug-in griddle. Yeah, she's been gassy all day, Dark. You where you been?
Lies. My stomach's absolutely going crazy at me though.
See? Told you.
With
Gas.
hunger pains.
Well, go eat.
Hunger pains. I did have something to eat.
One hot cross bun wasn't enough.
Well, I can't find my phone, so I don't even know what my levels are doing, but I think I can hear it beeping somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
Well, you've got Freddos. You've got...
I...
Okay, wait a minute. So are you telling me, after I told you yesterday that you should pre-make your meal so you could have something to eat, that you did not go make a pasta dish or something? Yeah, but gasoline is what they call it in North America. So when you say gas generator, you're talking gasoline, not natural gas or
not LPG gas.
Not LPG. You're talking so you wouldn't say, "Oh, I'm using my gas generator." You're talking gasoline, because we don't call it petrol in parts of North America.
Why is that?
Because the States doesn't want to have anything to do with the metric system. Or be part of Europe. They changed everything. They change everything, and names of things are so confusing. Like when I was down there, it was funny. It was confusing. It was totally confusing. Like I did not understand why a block away one petrol station was $3.29. For the same gas a block away, it was $3.34.
We have that here.
It's like, what are you talking about? It should all be the same. Today we're buying company B, tomorrow we're buying company A, because we're flipping back and forth on a price that we both agreed to raise, but we're going to appear that we're not. Oh, man.
Because my local petrol station's great for like petrol fuel. Shocking for diesel.
Yeah, I think diesel's
You keep driving for go somewhere else.
I think
our diesel costs.
Yeah, diesel's going by the wayside. It'll be gone in 5 years.
Yeah, well, our diesel price at the moment is $2.85 a litre for diesel.
That's pretty high, isn't it?
Which is disgusting.
What is your normal price of petrol for non-diesel?
Petrol, well, it's just gone up. We've got issues with Middle East issues. That's what they're telling us anyway. We've just gone to $2.30 a litre for petrol.
And see, that's another one that I don't understand. Because the United States claims that they have more than enough oil to get through this mess, and Saudi Arabia has oil that comes from Kuwait or whatever. Why does a conflict in Iran have anything to do with oil from those other countries?
Well, we ship out of that.
Right, so you're getting oil
in our whole country
for petrol. You're getting Russian oil that goes through Iran.
I have no idea where it comes from.
Probably what the problem is.
The problem is that we we mine it all and ship it out without refining it. And then once it's refined, we buy it back in, which is absolutely ridiculous.
If you really need the diesel,
it's-
keep driving isn't really an option, though, is it? Well,
No,
ooh, ad
but
break. Coffee time.
if you pre-organise it, you just drive to the next one 2 streets away because it's just cheaper.
Well, that's kind of like with the electric cars, vehicles now too. You kind of have to know where those stations are before you do anything, right? So you have to pre-plan. Like even like I know, like I can tell you where the first 5 stations are in which order. You know that if I can't get fuel here, I go to the next one.
Yeah.
But ours is all standardized. I think prices are all the same. But man, it's all in the tax, right? You pay a ton gas taxes.
Yeah. Okay. So if you're paying tax on your fuel to drive a car, whether it's diesel, petrol, whatever it is there a tax on charging your vehicle
checking on you
for the electric cars?
You have to put your credit card in when you charge. Is there a tax? Probably. I would assume there's a tax.
Oh, you got to pay to charge, do you? We don't charge anyone.
You don't plug in for free at a gas station.
We do here.
No, electric.
We have
no, you do
spots
not.
out in the middle of nowhere.
No, you do not.
Yes, we have the spots.
Electricity is not free.
I know it's not free. We actually have charging points out the middle of nowhere, which amuses me. Get a load of this. This is as funny as. So we have charging points, say, I don't know.
Out in the bush?
Out the bush. All right, you go camping, there'll be one randomly there. Now, to charge your electric vehicle, but that power source is actually run by a diesel generator to produce the electric power to charge your electric car.
Probably because they can't
Go
run
figure.
the electricity out that far.
No, that's it. Thank you so much for the follow. Nightmare Jim, welcome in.
You lost Giggy at the word bush. I was the one who said bush. It wasn't her who said bush.
I was trying to think of the right word to use so it wouldn't be used against me.
Joy in your channel, it's
Why?
always used against you. You know how it goes, Bush Barbie.
They're so mean. You think it's funny? Go get a coffee. Did you go already? Or?
Bloody crikey, no. Calm down, mother.
Go. Don't tell me to calm down.
It's okay, Mum. Everything will be fine, Mummy. I gotta remember the audience, whoever's in here. Yes, Mummy. Could I have some
Who's
more?
your mummy?
Okay, we talked about not...
It's funny.
We talked about not saying who's your mommy. It doesn't... It's not the same. But in her case, it's the same because, yes, she does own riding crops.
I do not.
Being the mistress
Why would
of,
you think I do?
the mistress of Australia always has proper tools.
I'll tell you what.
All right, I'm gonna go get coffee now, Bob. Thanks.
Go make me a cup of tea while you're there, please. Off you go.
Yes.
Run along.
Oh, toodaloo.
Why don't you just go and take some time out and actually think about your actions right now, huh?
My actions. What were my actions?
I don't know. Just go and think.
Okay, don't make me mad and take this shirt off. You're making me mad, lady. Don't you dare.
I don't understand why you would take clothes off when you get mad.
Because I'm getting hot and sweaty. No, but anyway, I'll be right back. I'll go get coffee.
Go.
I'll be right back.
Oh, my goodness. He thinks I'm a bad influence. I don't think so. I think so. You should not have said that. He's not there. I should just say to him, I stream in the All Together every day. I don't, but I should say that. I don't like that. And she doesn't have a basket, so it's not going to help me. So, we've been at this for nearly 4 hours. I've completed 1 card. I have 8 to make. This is just... this is bad. I'm going to have to do something spectacular to get them done. But I need food. I had a hot cross bun. I think it's actually made me hungry. Does that make any sense to you guys? Like, I wasn't massively hungry, but I thought I'd better have something to eat. So I had a hot cross bun, and now I feel like I'm absolutely starving. I think it started my metabolism. At least you do not get paid by the hour. No, I don't get paid by the hour. I charge by the hour at work. Labour costs. I am in such a mess here. There's so much on my desk. So how is Bob today? Oh no. I know he popped up. I hadn't realized he was on. So I kept my streak, which is not anything spectacular, but it's in the double figures. So I'm pretty happy with that. If I lost Giggy's streak, I think I'd cry. But there should be milestones for reaching so many. Other than just doing a stream streak, I think, you know, you in there for 100 or 200, you should get a badge. Show the support, show the love that you, for the people that you support on a regular basis. When you're over 200, oh my goodness, I'm not up to 200 yet with Giggy. I would be if they started it, because I don't think I've missed a day for nearly over a year. And they started it just after Inktober, and I was there for every single stream of Inktober, and I know that because I submitted every day for Inktober. So up to 70 odd in shenanigans. Yeah, it would be an achievement in there. As I said, I'm double figures, so I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag.
Your shenanigans on?
It was on this morning for me.
Yeah, I caught that this morning. He's not on now, right?
I don't believe so.
No, 329. I caught that one. Yeah, streams in his channel are brutal to try to keep.
That's what makes it so fun, though. the challenge of keeping the streak. I was just saying to the boys, I'm double figures in shenanigans, so I'm pretty happy with that. I used to get excited if I got to a 3.
Yeah, I could almost never get to 3. I think I'm at like, I don't know how to check. I'm pretty high now, so it's pretty good. I'm excited.
You have to be in his chat.
Like, how do I check in your channel?
When you go down and you hit the gem part. Let me have a look.
Okay.
So where you've got your reward points,
Mm-hmm.
where you're going to hit your buttons,
Mm-hmm.
it should have it down the bottom of that.
A chat setting?
No. Like if you go in to do your channel point rewards,
Okay.
like your little blurbs, should be down the bottom of there.
Oh, nice.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
You're doing pretty good for your channel.
You're doing pretty good for mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go.
A lot of people, I had to reset when I went on vacation.
Yeah.
And some people haven't been back here in a while.
Yeah. No, I caught shenanigans while I was getting ready for this.
Yeah, I caught
I was waiting for Geeky to invite.
oh crap. I caught shenanigans earlier today when I was working on that printer or whatever.
The thing that sounded like a dying horn.
You should have seen the one when he was firing the rocket engine and it's basically a flamethrower.
Is that the one that's got a clip there for?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Extreme, you're at 115 giggies.
Yeah. That's impressive.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll ever hit 100 in anybody's channel. It's hard to do.
It is a bit tricky.
Now, can somebody explain to me what Beardy is actually designing here?
Something for a 3D printer.
Yeah, I don't know what he's designing. I can't tell by just looking at it.
Bubble, no. He always keeps up with the gossip. Don't you, Bob?
Isn't Bob the gossip? Haha.
Like, keeps up with the gossip.
Bob's the go-to source of gossip and bad information.
No, that's not what I said.
I'm just teasing. What Beardy is designing on his stream right now? Because I can't tell what he's building.
Ooh. That was nearly bad. I nearly threw that out. Stick it there.
You know the bad thing though about watching like Bearded Printer shenanigans for me? I watch them do fusion. It looks so simple. And then when I go to try to figure it out, not a chance.
Oh, that went on the ground. You're obviously...
I'm not there yet, right? Like I'm like, okay, somebody tell me how to make a screw. A hole for a screw. To make a screw, how to do this. You know, somebody has to walk me through it and I need to write it down and do it 50 times.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're probably not...
Smart? You gonna say smart?
No.
We're gonna use the word special
approaching it
again?
the right way.
Yeah,
We use the word
you're
approach.
thinking about it,
I
huh?
can't think of the word approach.
Yeah, I gotta be careful because I usually call Giggy an idiot. So and we don't do that at
call
your channel
you
yet.
What is that? That's because Fusion is a younger person's game. I beg your pardon. How's it a younger person's game?
Well, Bob's basically my age, so that's... What are you trying to say there, Bob? You're only a couple years younger than me, buddy. That's not much younger.
No, Dark said it.
Bob said it, right?
No.
Oh,
Dark
Dark
said
said
that's because
it.
Fusion.
Yeah, but Dark...
Well, he's old.
Dark barely...
He's old now.
Yeah, you're over 30 now. You're ancient. My stepson
That's
used to
because
think 30 years old was like, that was it. That was the end. Life was over. And I was like, really, buddy? No, you're just... Trust me, you're not... you got a long way to go.
See, I struggled turning 30. Absolutely. I had the worst... No. Oh, it was just bad.
Was it
I
the hips?
Definitely had...
Wh-
No, it was... I didn't want to turn 30.
Why?
Why? Because I wasn't where I thought I would be in my life.
Oh, if that was the case, shoot, I've never been where I wanted to be in life. Well, I have.
Like,
but-
I was supposed to have children at 30, or in my 30th year, and I was married, but I hadn't had children yet. I struggled turning 30. It's still a whippersnapper compared to you, old man. I'm just keeping my mouth shut. I'm not getting involved with that. Like, you made your bed, Giggy. You can lie in it.
Hey, I don't listen to people who walk around town in Adidas tracksuits. I'm sorry. Young guys need to take that stuff somewhere else.
Adidas. Wait. Why on earth do they ever change the name of those things?
I don't know.
I actually have to think about it. Like I've always known it as Adidas, but you know.
What?
But they
Adidas?
did it with Nestles. Yeah, Adidas. And then all of a sudden everyone's calling it Adidas. I'm like, what the?
Isn't
what
it
on earth is
Isn't
Adidas?
it Nestle? What do you mean Nestle?
It was always Nestles. It was always Nestles.
No, that's because you have to say it with an accent.
Yeah, we're Australian. It's now Nestle.
Well, I hope it's not Nestle.
That's what they call it, Nestle.
That's
Okay.
like Nissan or Nissan
Listen.
or Nissan. It depends on where you're from and how you say it.
Listen. It's like Hyundai.
Hyundai.
It's a Hyundai here.
Hyundai. Yeah.
A Hyundai, yeah.
I think it's Hyundai is actually correct. I'd have to look up the proper... I gotta look that up now. I think it's Hyundai.
Okay, you look that up.
Hyundai? Hyundai. D-A-Y.
Hyundai.
D-A... No.
HYD.
How
I don't know.
to say Hyundai. I could spell it because I could tell you the Korean. Yeah, it's Hyundai.
Hyundai.
No, it's Hyundai.
No, it doesn't sound right.
Hyundai.
Hyundai. Hyundai.
I'll say Australian.
Hyundai.
So
Hyundai.
it's Hyundai.
Hyundai.
Now it sounds like a word that's just
Ferris wheel
ridiculous
park?
because you've said it too many times.
Hyundai.
And start.
And you
in
think it's a
30
wind
seconds.
tunnel. Okay, that's two different. All right, now I should just ask him instead of just sitting here.
Think it's a wind tunnel. Ask him, yeah.
It's not a blonde. Relax.
Stop delegating.
Well, I figured one of these people probably modding for him. No?
No, probably not.
Oh, Pezla is modding for him right now. Okay.
A Ferris wheel part. Oh my goodness. That's two very different answers.
That's right. So when you get that 3D printer, that's the kind of support you're going to get right there.
It's rather terrifying.
One's going to say, oh, no, you want the extruder to do this. The other one's going to say, no, get 3 extruders. It's better this way. It's never going to be the same
And
answer.
I'll just go to YouTube University.
Oh,
I'll go to shenanigans.
yeah, he's very helpful. He can help you. He's very good at explaining something. I had him help me with something. He can break
You
it
get
down
frustrated.
to like an 8-year-old, so you're okay.
Yeah. can't imagine it being that difficult, to be honest. I just think this is so wonky. Is that wonky?
What's wonky?
Okay. I think that arch is wonky, and then the sentiment's wonky, and then the bunny's wonky. Everything's wonky.
Oh, I thought you were talking about 3D printing. I was like, what are you talking about? You're talking about your car.
3D printing doesn't rate that high on my.
She's
Keep
like,
my
no,
brain busy."
I got a laser cutter. I get to cut stuff at work. Metal. Screw that.
Yeah.
I don't need
Hey,
a
look.
3D. You know, but they're doing 3D
It's-
printers now that can do metal.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh,
I brought this home.
you can't do that. You cannot sit here and get boys in this channel a hard on. Bad joy. Bad joy.
Why would that give them a hard on?
Because you're cutting metal. Bad joy.
Yeah.
They're like, ooh, I
And then
want one.
I get these whopping big plier things, and I take off the tabs if I can reach them. If not, the boys have to do it. And this just goes into a bucket for recycling. So I picked it up. I thought I'll grab this and bring it in. It's a 4 mil.
You make a
Um,
paperweight.
I don't know. And the boys go, "Did you steal that from work?" I'm like, do you realize that I can't actually steal from work?
Yes, you can.
No.
Yes, you can.
How? It's mine.
If the corporation is a separate entity and you're technically an employee of the corporation, even though you're the owner, yes, you can. Legally, you can.
I'll take
Legally, you
it
can.
back and put it in. I'll go back and put it in the scrap.
But
But
no,
yeah.
nobody cares.
It's just not this scrap. It's not even worth pittance. So yeah. So actually, it's 3 mil.
Yeah, well, your wife feeds you, Bob, so you can't be doing too bad. Oh, wait a minute. You're saying you're the boss. Oh, now, see, that's conflicting with my computer
Yeah, no.
programming. I don't know if AI agrees
Yeah.
with that one. Hold up, buddy.
No. He pays her.
You sure it isn't?
Okay.
He pays her because she allows him to pay her?
Goes just for work.
I'll wait till she puts your emblem on there, buddy. She gonna show you.
It's
show
a
you how to
little-
make-
It's a little bit snug.
Yeah, but if you put D3D on there, you know, you'll get an order for one right away.
Well, we've got an engraver at work. I could just sit
Oh,
there and go like,
You can't
Yeah,
talk like that. You get these boys excited.
why would I need it? Why do I need a 3D printer, guys? This is so much fun.
Oh,
I can
joy.
engrave it with who's your mum?
Who's your mommy? That's her new channel thing, by the way. Who's your mommy?
Who's your mummy?
Who wants a spanking? Who's your mommy? Good.
So
God.
yeah, so I told them that I wasn't stealing because I'm going to take it straight back for scrap anyway because
I will have you know that Joy's misbehaving and acting up is all her own doing. It is no influence of Giggy at all. It's actually her influence on Giggy that has started the downfall of society.
What do you mean?
It's the other way around.
You need to explain that.
Uh-oh. See, now the boys. See, you got the boys excited. Here we go. All right. Because we could cost analysis that. If those aren't costing you much to make, you could technically make a pretty penny off of engraving some quick coasters. You know that, right? Because
it goes in the scrap bin.
right. So
I
that
have no
that's a
need for
that's a
them.
discarded piece of metal which you can turn around and make a coaster and sell for $10 to $20 easy with a simple engraving.
But you can't because the coaster would then get hot and it mark the where you're putting it anyway. If you're using it on timber, you'd have to back it.
You're a crafter. Figure it out. If you had a 3D printer, you could print a base for that sucker.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
Oh.
Because that's the whole point, isn't it? Because I need the 3D printer to do the base, to sell it, to get money to buy the 3D printer. There you go. We are stuck in an infinite cycle of never going anywhere.
Wrong. You know how I'm going to use mom logic on you.
Oh, here we go. You're not very good at mum logic, but go far away. Knock yourself out.
One of your
What do you
children
mean?
has an interest in expanding their knowledge and using a 3D printer. Mommy is going to buy that printer for him.
Is she?
He will happily print you anything you need for your coaster.
What? Because I don't have the ability to do it myself. Is that
No,
what you're saying?
because you're fostering the growth of your young kid's mind, because he's exploring design and technology, and you wouldn't want to stunt his growth by not allowing him to grow as a child.
Yeah, that's not mum logic. That's like European guilt trip.
No, it's not. It's mom logic.
Yeah, it is. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's totally mom logic.
Not mum logic. That's like my mother-in-law's guilt trip at its finest.
No, your mother-in-law's guilt trip would have been like worse than that. Trust me.
I missed the ads and everything. I got excited about aluminium.
Oh, you and the boys both. I think Dark's
What's
wait.
my bread
Dark
and butter?
didn't Dark just get a laser engraver for his birthday? He's waiting for the weather to change so he can fire that sucker up.
Okay.
So
whatever he does
here's
buy-
what happens. You wanna
People
do Dark a favor. You send him a couple of those blanks. He will do engraving in 3D printer and show you what you could do. And that's how you start this mom logic right there.
That just turns into this is scrap into I'm now going to post it halfway across the world. Why do I need to send it to him for engraving when I've got an engraver?
Well, maybe he wants the metal to try something because he needs the material. So you're saying Joy does not love her son enough to support his education at the cost of a 3D printer.
Okay, I actually want to like back it up and go back to it. People do not think ahead like that.
Okay,
Why are you laughing?
because it's funny. Here we go. Go ahead.
I've already said what I wanted to say.
That's it. I'm a chess player. I'm an accountant. I think 500 moves ahead on everything. You can come
That's
into my
why-
office
that's
and
why-
tell me, and I know where you're going before you even get there. Because I have
But
to
Bob
know.
said it.
Yeah,
Oops.
Bob said it. Doesn't mean Gigi said it. Doesn't mean I
No, I'm
implied
just
it.
trying to. No, but Bob said people do not think ahead like that. I don't know what
Bob
I
said
missed.
that? What did I mean?
That's why I backed it up.
Oh, people. No, but he's talking about the engraving coasters, the coaster part. Like people don't plan ahead. Like most of the time, like I think I did that too. Like when I had the 3D printer, right? I had not when everybody said, "Oh, you need to buy a 3D printer," and I got into that side. I never thought of what I was actually going to print with it. I didn't think ahead of anything. And now when I go and design like prints or whatever, that I'm going to print out, now there's a lot of thought. Like I plan, okay, this is going to be a coaster, this is going to be a figure, this is going, like I plan ahead now, right? Like it's like, hold on. Yeah, that's because, but yeah, Bob, I agree with that. And I think that's the 80% of people who like the quick fix, right? Like I'm a guy who likes things quality. I will buy something for the quality over quantity any day of the week.
I was just going to say that about Dark when he said I could add it and it would just sell regardless. It's like, yeah, but do you want to put out dodgy work?
Right, and that's what it comes down to. Like, if Gigi makes something and I'm gonna send it to somebody, it's gonna work. You don't have to worry about it. If it fails, I feel bad. That's like when I give advice to auto mechanics who own their own shops, you know, if I'm telling them what to do with their money, I better be well rehearsed in what money happens with money. You know, I can't just say, go spend it on hookers and blow and do whatever, right? It's like, no. You want to grow your business. Let's, you know, you have a plan, you have steps, you know, I have to think ahead, right?
You reinvest back into the company.
You know how many people don't?
I know how many people don't. They're the ones that don't know how to pay their tax bill.
And then think, oh, just because I have a company and the company made money, I got hundreds of thousands to do whatever. No.
No.
You're
You
an
can't
owner.
pay your tax.
You make the least amount of money over anybody in that company because you're putting the money back to make that company grow.
Yeah. It usually goes back for cash flow anyway.
Yeah, but most people can't understand that concept.
Yeah, well, most people aren't accountants, are they?
You don't have to be an accountant, though. You just have to understand that concept.
Yeah. Most people just see the money and go, ooh, I could put it in my pocket, burn a hole. Yeah, spend it.
And I only say that because I know so many women that got free car repairs growing up. Of course, they won't tell you what they did, but yeah, come on. There was something. You can't give me free car repairs.
Worldwide. I love your vision, Dark. I really do. I don't know if I love your vision, Bob, but I like Dark vision.
The what? The most 3D design is dodgy work? That vision that Bob put in, or the one?
No, I'm further down on that.
Oh, the hookers and blow?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that loud. La 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 la.
Yeah, that was my comment originally.
I know. That's why he thinks he can type it now. Opened a can of worms.
Yeah, I got a can of worms for you.
I don't want to know. Sounds ominous. It does.
I'm waiting for Shenanigans to finish this gel printer so I can then turn around and make a realistic looking drip that actually has liquid that comes out of it when I lick it.
Oh no! That's peekaboo.
I'm just kidding. You're gonna ruin my coffee. Heinz baked worms. That would be funny.
Oh. It's not funny, people.
Oh, she's gorgeous. Come on. Who doesn't like a little drip? But it's all these co-streams, man, we go all over the place. We're gonna get in trouble one day.
Why? We're not being naughty.
No, not yet. You're not out at the bar.
I'm never naughty when I'm out of the bar. I'm a well-behaved lady who get elbowed in the face.
Well, you shouldn't be messing with her man.
Was not messing with anybody's man.
That's what I want to print with a silicone print. No, I was dead honest when I had that discussion with the boys about a silicone printer. If they made a silicone printer, Giggy would be printing parts.
Ooh, I don't know if that's not 100% true, Bob.
No, that one you'd have to justify. That's a good go.
Mm.
Justify the opposite side of that because you won that bet. You got 10 free drinks that night. So were you well behaved?
Yes, I was adorable.
So then you wouldn't be getting free drinks.
Why wouldn't I get free drinks?
Based on his statement, if you were well behaved, you would not get free drinks.
Oh, well, I was. When he's wrong.
Oh, okay. And go.
Simple as that. Bob is wrong. There's nothing to argue.
All I had to do was bat an eyelash. I'm adorable. Hey, look. Lucky, look. Free drinks. Right here. Right here.
Pixar, it didn't happen. Nothing to argue in. You're right. See, no, because we've already established that because I am Joy, I am always right.
Yeah, plus we already established that Bob gives bad advice, so therefore Bob can never be right. Isn't that correct too? But okay, but let me elaborate on that thought though. Are you well behaved if you took the free drink and you're a married woman? Or are you automatically slightly did something bad because you shouldn't have accepted the drink in the first place?
I had a ring on.
That doesn't matter. A woman with a ring on at a bar means it's fair game. That's like because that's the way it works in North America.
Well, I'm not in North America, am I?
But that's the motto for most men. If you're there without your spouse at a bar with girls' night, it's fair game because you're out there to have a little fun.
That just sounds wrong.
But that's what the mentality is. A lot of times.
Who decided that was
not
right?
100%. It happens, huh?
Who says that mentality's right anyway?
Ooh, dark. That's interesting.
No. I had it on the correct hand.
That's exactly right, Bob. That's exactly right. That is true. I knew tons of people who did that.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Because it's a once and done. It's a free deal. It's a free pass. It's a one and done.
What do you mean free pass?
Because if you do it, there's no baggage later. It's just like we're gonna hit it and go. It's a one and done deal. Because I'm married, I can't continue it, so it's a one and done. It's a one shot. People do it all the time.
So one night stand.
Yes. Did I say that any differently? Is Aussie? Did you guys say it differently?
I don't know. Yes.
You know, nobody has to tell anybody. It's a once and done, one and done.
I must admit, they must be very questionable women.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain that. I don't. Are we talking weak-willed women or women who? What do you mean?
If I was single, and I would not approach a man with a wedding band on.
But what does the wedding band say to a single woman?
That he's taken.
Says he's got money.
He's got a wife. He ain't got no money.
Ooh, here comes the logic, huh?
Yeah, challenge and a guitar. That's the way to go, Dark.
But yes, a lot of times wearing a wedding band when you're out at a bar without your spouse means it's fair game.
Is that from the male's perspective?
That's from any perspective.
So that's what people see when they see that I go out with a friend of mine for a drink or two.
I'm saying in North America. I don't know what it's like in Aussie land.
Well, remind me never to go out to a bar in North America because you could get wrong impression. Yeah, I've never had a one-night stand either. No fan of penicillin. Penicillin shots hurt.
Yeah, I can't stand
That's
that
'cause-
shot. Oh, that shot's terrible.
It's because they're so thick.
Yeah.
And they usually come straight out of a fridge, which is a double whammy.
It's kind of hard to take a
Cold, in-
thick shot
cold injection that's thick.
right out the fridge. That's funny.
Yeah, that's usually the issue. Do you know I haven't actually? Have you guys heard the fart blurbs? I've heard nothing. I'm gonna do
we'll,
something.
we'll
and
play
see.
it real quick and see if it works.
I'm not playing the fart button. Oh, okay, it is working. Well, blurp's working. Why would they though? Like, is that like a pity thing? Like, this poor guy's married, so he's at a bar without the partner, so he mustn't be getting any?
No, it's more of a, oh, he's taken, so he's okay to talk to. There's nothing there. So women will talk to you more freely because you're already off the market.
Okay, so it's okay to talk to other women.
That depends on the relationship, I would think. Like, okay, in my case, I trust my wife. She can do whatever she wants. She can go out with her girlfriends, go talk to whoever. Doesn't bother me one bit. I completely trust her. Other people, not a chance. You know, it really depends on your relationship, on how you feel. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you can get more than that. Okay. No, he's got a ring on, so he's not getting any. The fact is he's at a bar doesn't change that. Then again, in North America, it does change that.
Okay. So the moral of this story is, and the moral of this whole conversation is, next time you boys put a challenge out there and poll it in chat, I will not be accepting it.
Oh, what's that, chicken?
No, not chicken.
That poll was nothing. There was nothing wrong in that poll. See, now you're taking it and you're looking at it the wrong way.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. It's got nothing to do with that. The whole point of that poll was to see who could win the contest to help build what do you call it? To build what's the word I'm looking for?
Confidence?
Confidence. It had nothing to do with you misbehaving and doing something wrong. If you did,
I didn't do anything
If you
wrong.
chose to misbehave and do something wrong to alter that, that was on you. That's got nothing to do with the poll. Don't blame the boys.
I did not do anything wrong.
Polls are not bad. You can take your clothes off and dance on them all you want. Not bad.
I'm changing the subject.
So Bob could have. Okay. But yeah, it really depends, right? Most of the time, nice Fredo. Most of the time, if you go out with your friends, whether you're an attractive person or not, people are going to talk to you or not talk to you. Wedding ring helps, because you're supposed to be safe, right? But we all lie about things. People lie about their height. People lie about their looks. People lie about their wealth. People lie about whatever, And that's the whole dating game. When you're out there at a bar or whatever, you're misrepresenting yourself, in order to get an advantage over the next person.
What do you mean misrepresenting yourself?
What now?
What do you mean by you misrepresenting
Well,
yourself?
a lot of people, Just because you use a computer and a word program or a clerical program doesn't mean you're a secretary. You know, but we have taught people to oversell themselves. Hell, I play video games about space. I'm an astronaut. You know what I mean? I'm a physics engineer. You know what I mean? We teach people to overplay themselves. So it's like the dating game. When you're out there, man, you're filling some people. You can't tell me that people aren't filling people with a bunch of BS half the time.
You pretend. Well, I mean, you can't BS your height when you're meeting someone.
Yeah, that one you're kind of stuck with. Unless you're wearing unless you're wearing platforms. But
No.
hold on.
But
You cannot tell me that women do not misrepresent their figure through certain types of clothing.
I mean, shapewear.
Shapewear, push-ups, whatever, tissue. Women have done a lot to misrepresent themselves. And it's not just a pack of smokes and a lighter in there either. You know? So you can't tell me women do not. And stiletto heels, they don't need to be 9 inches tall, for Christ's sakes. I mean, you're breaking your legs.
That's a bit sad.
But you know what I mean? But people do. And we've created things so people can do.
Yeah. If you can be bothered.
Yeah, they have shoes that Asians wear shoes like that all the time. I remember going to university, man, there'd be Asian girls that I'd be like, God, they're tall. And I'd look down at their feet and they've got sneakers with 4-inch platforms on. And I'm like, well, that's not a real high top. That's cheating.
Is it cheating if you can purchase them, though? It's not like the whole AI conversation, isn't it? If it's there and you use it, are you cheating?
If you're honestly lying to somebody, that's an ethical question. So what do you think?
I mean with the shoes.
Just because somebody makes it, it's okay for everybody? Because that would be like saying, well, they make cocaine, so it's okay to buy it.
No.
Well, that's what we're saying.
That's really extreme.
Well, no, you see, but that's the point, right? That's what happens. You can't make one thing just because somebody makes it or somebody does it. It's okay. It's never okay.
The problem is
if it's a look.
The world's not black and white.
No, and it never will be. And there's a gray. Everybody works in this gray area. But you know, people want to look pretty or feel good about themselves. They'll do whatever they have to make themselves look good or feel good, because society dictates that. We've done that. We've done that body shaming for centuries. You know, why did we look at women's hips when we wanted large families? Why did we look at certain features? Why did they have to have certain blood types? We body shamed people for generations.
Yeah.
So if you want to look good wearing platform heels, go right ahead. That's up to you. But platform heels is a noticeable thing, right? Shapewear is not. Right? If you're wearing Spanx or spandex or whatever it's called to hold your stuff in, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the same as wearing a platform heel. Because a platform heel is noticeable, correct? Like you can look at somebody's shoes and say, oh, they're standing on platform.
Yeah.
But you can't tell underneath her baggy clothes that she's wearing girdles or garters or whatever it's called. Or both.
It wouldn't matter if she's in baggy clothes. It wouldn't matter.
But if she's looking like a 10, and then you take her home. Well, I don't want to say that either because that's pretty bad.
I was just going to say, what does it matter?
It does
It's got
matter
nothing
because
to do with her feeling better about herself.
no, because you're misrepresenting whoever you're talking to or you're messing with. Yeah, you should be able to tell
Okay,
automatically.
I'm in ads and I missed it last time, so I'm going to go to ads. You boys can ponder that. All right? I'll be back.
So Joy's okay with misbehaving and wearing heat pumps. Basically the gist of that story. And I mean, we all do things to make ourselves feel better, right? Even if you're wearing the Spanx or whatever they're called or whatever shapewear and you're trying to look a certain way or do a certain thing, that's all fine. But, you know, I'm one of those people. People like you for you, your personality, and your being. And it's not, looks may or may not help, right? We all come in different shapes and sizes. Yeah, it looks fade, exactly. But of course, it's all for the sake of a conversation, right? So it's, I could care less what you're wearing, what you're doing. I'm telling you what, when I flew to Florida and back, and it's right around spring break, so you see all the people coming for spring break. And let me tell you, you see enough butt cheek to last you a lifetime. But the problem is when you can't tell if that's a 12-year-old or an 18-year-old. And it's like, man, somebody's parents shouldn't let them be wearing that. But what can I say? Should get back to some drawing here. Your wife said you were misleading her? Modesty has left the building. You know, but we sell clothes like that, right? I mean, that's like the whole... I remember there was a big stink about beauty pageants for children. Why does your 3 or 4-year-old daughter have to look like she's a 20-year-old streetwalker? You know, why do we put her in Miss America gowns and bathing suits at 4 years old? I mean, or 6 years old. Who is that actually for? That child doesn't know that, you know, this is supposed to make them feel good about themselves. You sure that's not about the adult? Trying to make money off the kid? I mean, it's... I mean, when you honestly think about it, and I'm not talking from like a religious sense. Believe me, I'm not talking like, you know, oh, as a good Catholic or a good Christian, you got to do A, B, and C. I'm not talking that at all. I'm talking as a human being. If you have a problem with child molestation, child abuse, child whatever, why are we parading them around like they're 20-year-olds? They're kids. Let kids be kids. Stop teaching them about, you know, all the new whatever. He pronouns, what, they don't need to know that stuff. They're little boys and girls. Let them play. Let them be little boys and girls. They don't need the adult crap. Why are we force feeding it down their throats at such a young age? I never understood that. I don't get that. You know, if I can make money off of my child, exploit them? Well, you're not letting any other country do that, but you can exploit your own children? Come on, that's something not right there. Because then the argument becomes, if it's okay for a parent to exploit their own children, then there's nothing wrong with AI doing it because you're already exploiting them. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, and that's not an argument you want to go down. Yeah, the other option part is horrifying because we're teaching children that you have to look or act or be a certain way in order to be successful in the world. That's not true. I mean, we all like our partner to be attractive to us, right? But whether they're a homey person, an outgoing person, the girl next door, it's more about the personality than necessarily the look, right? Because everybody has a look and somebody, likes something about you, and it's usually the way you carry yourself, right? Like I have seen women, regardless of shape, who dressed appropriately to the nines based on their body size or shape that are stunningly gorgeous. And it's got nothing to do with measurements, whatever. It doesn't matter. If you carry yourself well and you look put together, you look it, and it shows. But we put too much emphasis on you got to have a certain curve, you got to have a certain measurement, or you have to be a certain height. That's crap. Who cares? She's wearing sweats. Well, she's comfortable. She's comfortable. Do they say juicy on the butt? That's the one that cracks me up. When you see like a grandmother who's in her 80s walking around town and she's got bright pink sweatpants on and got writing on the bottom. It just cracks me up. I prefer when she is not wearing much, so concerned about what she is wearing out. What? I don't know how to take that sentence. Joy, can you translate that sentence?
I love when you ask me that. No, I cannot.
Okay, because the way I read it was like, oh, okay.
What the hardest thing is when people expect the norm or what is trendy at the moment, and it's out of people's control. It's scary when it's in their control because that's where you get all your energy.
I do not need to see somebody's grandma in a miniskirt, regardless of what's trendy.
Exactly. Why were I going to strangle you? I'm calm. No, like, the perfect woman is, 5'10". Well, I'm not the perfect woman because I will never be 5'10". It's impossible to even strive to be, if it's the perfect woman. It's not going to happen.
Perfect woman to who is 5'10"?
I don't know. Just media, whatever. Like, if anyone turns around and says that the perfect person is a certain thing that they cannot change.
Oh, okay.
Then
okay, I see what you're saying.
You're already behind the 8 ball. Like, but then again, if it is they have to be a size 6, then there's certain things that women or men can go ahead and do to try and get there, which is just dangerous anyway. But yeah, we are all individual. We are all beautiful. It's simple as that. And it matters what's on the inside than the outside. That's my 2 cents worth. Because I don't know about you, but if I meet a guy and I think, oh, he's a bit delicious, and then he opens his mouth and it's just not good what comes out of his mouth because his brain's not engaged, he diminishes.
Hey, you can't sit here and describe me on chat like that. Hold up. What are you doing? Not acceptable.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like the girl next door, the more you get to know her, becomes more attractive to you type thing.
Yeah, but I always think of the girl next door based on like she's the
Don't say
hot
Dawson's Creek.
hottie in Daisy Dukes that you just like, ooh. She's sunbathing in her backyard and you're like, oh man. Like the farmer's daughter,
That's
right?
not the girl next. No, the girl next door is the one that has her head stuck in a book, her hair
I know.
up, and has glasses on,
yes,
and then she takes them all
messy
off, and
bun.
she's gorgeous.
Okay, we don't explain ourselves. We don't have to. You don't have to describe yourself.
No.
It's okay. We
I
get
wasn't
it.
describing
You're
myself.
adorable.
It's
Got
like,
it.
No, it's not what I meant. It's like all the rom-coms where they take their hair down, take their glasses off, put a bit of lippy on, and they're just these stunning people.
Okay, time out. You have Chewy, Dark, Bob, and myself. Name one of those who sits there and
What?
watches rom-coms on a repetitious basis.
I don't know.
So you're explaining something that nobody gets. Now you need to go back and explain what rom-coms are.
Romantic comedies.
Because none of them watch it, and I'm sure most of their spouses do not either. Or they probably do. They probably know who married Tom Cruise or whatever, but I have no idea. Who's Pamela
You
Anderson?
do know who married Tom Cruise. Pamela Anderson didn't marry Tom Cruise.
See? I learn something every day.
Nicole Kidman did. And then Katie Holmes did. And then there was it Penelope Cruz? Did they get married? My wife just gagged. Why? About Tom Cruise.
About rom-coms. She's
Rom-com.
not a rom-com kind of girl. She likes Die Hard.
Uh-huh.
She's into Christmas movies.
Christmas movie. And I'm not involved this time. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a massive rom-com person, but I'll tell you what, Sliding Doors. Have you seen anyone in chat? Have you guys seen Sliding Doors?
I gotta look that up. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You said you haven't.
Okay, then I haven't.
No, but you're not the only one in chat. Even though I did ask chat.
All right, which one of you suckers have actually watched this movie? Go ahead.
Anyone seen Sliding Doors? It's an older one.
Be honest, and then leave your man card at the door.
Why? If we had to be subjected to things like
Because I'm just joking, seeing who's going to say the truth. Because you know
Yeah.
you know both of them watched it.
Yes, we use Sliding Doors a lot in the United States. It's a movie. Guilty pleasure is The Bachelor. I love The Bachelor. They've cancelled The Bachelor. All Australian Bachelor is gone. Kaput. But when they find out they're not the hottest girl on earth.
So Bob watches Bachelor. That's fine. I've never seen that show. But my wife used to watch that 90 Day Fiancé, so I have watched that.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
That's got to be the most scripted crap I've ever seen in my life, but
Yeah. I must admit, I'm in the middle of watching Married at First Sight, and I'm trying to catch up, and I'm so over them. There's some girls there that need good slaps.
wait, they spank girls? Is that what you just said? Or slap girls?
No, they're so nasty. Like the venom coming out of the mouth of these women, and the way they are treating other women is absolutely
Oh,
disgusting.
this is a
and
1988 film. This might be before Dark's time.
yeah, it might be, but it's
Oh,
so
98
worth
film.
watching.
I'm sorry, 98, not 88. Sorry. He would have been 6.
Basically, Sliding Doors is about how one incident can change the course of like the direction of your life. Fantastic. Unless it's the full name is how to. You've never heard of it. No, it is an older one. It's got Gwyneth Paltrow in that. But it's a good watch.
John Hannah, John
'Cause it's
Lynch,
not-
Jeannie Triplehorn.
It's not. Yeah, it's not like
I don't know those
soppy,
people.
but it's basically you start with one person and one event. They split an event that if she did catch, I'll say it, if she caught the train, this is the way her life would go. If she didn't catch the train, this is the way the life would go. And that's the interesting part of it. Any explosions in the movie?
Oh, wait a minute. Is there any revealing body parts in the movie? Because there's some... It says, when Helen, a London ad executive, is fired from her job and rushes out to catch a train, 2 scenarios take place. In one, she gets on the train and comes home to find her boyfriend Jerry in bed with another woman. So there's your free show. In the second, she misses the train and arrives after the woman has left. Following the first scenario, Helen dumps Jerry, finds a new man, and gradually improves her life. Under the second scenario, she becomes suspicious of Jerry's fidelity and grows miserable.
Yeah. It's very, very well done.
Yeah, if you said, hey, have you watched Firefly? Or or some cult classic like Lost Boys, they'd have said, oh yeah, I was all over that.
I've seen Lost Boys. Not classic. It's a movie.
Or if it was Armageddon,
I haven't seen Armageddon.
that'll make you cry. Or Lord of the Rings.
City of Angels. Ooh,
Ooh, that was a good movie.
I lost it. I lost it at the end of that one.
That was a good movie.
It's a nasty movie.
Back to the Future.
DeLorean sitting waiting to build. In Lego. Okay.
Yeah, see, you should have said to Dark, he's probably seen Notting Hill. That's probably a staple in that country.
Notting Hill. Oh, that went underneath. Oh my goodness. I just dropped a crap ton of stuff on the floor. And one went underneath the drawers.
Underneath your drawers, huh?
Underneath the drawers in my study.
That's what I said.
Next time you're gonna go, underwear. My kids still do that to me today. I go, have a look at that there, Mum. Yeah.
Under there, underwear.
And then I just go, underwear. And they went, you said underwear.
You remember the one where they'd make like a ring with their hand or a circle with their hand, and you'd look at it. What was it? They'd punch you or something. You remember those? Was that? I might have been too early. Where like you made this hand motion, right? Where you did this. You made a ring and you put it somewhere on your body or somewhere, and then if somebody looked at it, you turn around and hit them because they looked at it. Yeah, boys did some stupid stuff.
I had no idea what you're talking about.
No
clue.
But you can tell us all about getting bra snapped like a rubber band.
Wait, what?
When boys come up and pull your bra strap and let it fire.
Oh, nasty. Should be the death penalty for that.
Well, at least they never picked you up, put you in a garbage can.
What, at school?
No, at home. Yes, at school. Where else would they do it?
Is that what you had done?
Me? No, I fit in lockers just fine. I'm tiny. I was tiny. I didn't get my man body till I got out of the service. I was scrawny. I was a tiny, thin Asian dude. I could fit in anything. I was like a contortionist. You got a 5-inch pipe, Gigi can crawl through it. Not a problem. I was tiny. You needed somebody to get under that deck? I'll get it. Until people said there were spiders, and then it was like never going under there again.
Oh,
I don't mind the rats, snakes, whatever crawling all over you. Spiders, I lost it. I lost it. But is Australia on the bucket list? Yes. Am I going to carry hairspray and a lighter? Yes. It's not just for the spiders, it's for the women too. Back off, crazies! You all crazy. Go back to prison. I'm just teasing.
Yeah. You keep.
I never got put in a garbage can, no. Now, climbing in a dumpster to get something out is not the same as being put in it, but I have been inside a dumpster a few times.
Really?
Yeah, cops don't look in dumpsters. It's good.
Oh, there's a story.
No, there's not a story.
Yes, there is a story.
No.
Yes,
The story would have been, and for those of you in the States, would have been, God, was it Colt 45 or was it Pabst Blue Ribbon? Either way, I want to say it's Colt 45 where the officer, as kids, we got in trouble and he dumped it out and said, man, that stuff is bad for you. Go get some real beer. Get out of here. And he let us go. That would have been the story. But
that.
Yeah. I got all kinds of stories. Gigi got in trouble. Gigi never got in trouble. I never got in trouble. I got away with most of it, but I wasn't the one who did it. I was that guy who hung out with people who did stupid stuff.
Oh, yeah. Blame the peer pressure.
Well, yes, I will.
You will?
Do you have watermelons? Then yes, it's your fault. It was pressured. I got pressured into doing it.
Oh, so we're blaming women, are we?
Huh? If you put food on this table, Gigi got in trouble.
Okay.
I can't help Mrs. Smith. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I'll get it right away. Sure. Anything for peaches. And that's why they like their pool boys. I'm only teasing.
Popcorn out now.
Oh, is it popcorn time? Are you going to tell us a story?
I'm not telling. I'm getting the popcorn. Dark's getting the Dark's getting out the popcorn.
Oh, you're getting out the popcorn? Oh, you're just in time for Joy to tell us the story of how she almost had A, B, and C.
A, B, and C what?
I don't know. It's your story. You tell us. You remember that one time.
I don't remember any one time.
You remember that one time in high school when you did that?
No.
Oh, now it's I have no recollection, Senator? Yeah.
I was bell monitor in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And Spike wasn't hot. Mm-hmm.
And Spike was hot.
Uh-huh. See? She knows. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't just a one-time Bob. I was just trying to give her a free out by not telling all her indiscretions. That's what we'll do next week. We should play Never Have I Ever.
Why not?
You'd probably lose.
Define losing.
I'm a saint.
I'm pretty sure you've done more Never Have I Ever's than I have.
All right, you get one question. Go for it. Family friendly. But you get one question.
No,
Go
I
for
don't
it.
have it. If it's only one question, I'm not having it being family friendly. I'll ask it later.
And if it has something to do with the Menage French thing, I have no idea. Not true.
I actually have played Never Have I Ever, Bob. I played it with a friend of mine who has known me since I was like 16, male, and was the best man at my wedding. And I used to go night clubbing with him. I played it with my husband, who I said to him at the start, please remember that I had a life before we met, or this is not going to work. Another friend of mine who had a crazy couple of years of her life before she got married, and another man who has just been living the crazy life ever since he was old enough to live the crazy life. So they were the people. It got to the point where I could no longer drink after a question was asked if I did, because my husband started to lose it. So, but the thing is, the person that I had known since I was like 16 years old knew the answer to every single one of them and was waiting for me to drink. So yeah, it got to the point where we had to stop playing the game. It was about 3 o'clock in the morning, and I said, if I have to drink one more drink, I am going to be on the floor, passed out.
Wait, but did your friend, was he the one asking the questions?
No, we had the Never Have I Ever box.
Oh, you had a box.
Yeah, a game.
I'd like you to draw that Never Have I Ever box. Go.
No, my husband, yeah, he was not at all. He was so angry by the end of it.
You look like that.
And I was even angrier. Because I'd already said to him, please remember, I had a life before you. But yeah, do not play it with your spouse.
There's a lot of things you shouldn't play with your spouse.
Mm-hmm.
Like you shouldn't play that game where you have to be a horse and, you know, they put a saddle on your back and ride you around the living room. You had to picture that, didn't you? I'm just joking.
You're skating on thin ice, buddy.
Who, Bob?
I don't know what I'm doing. You. My ads again.
Oh, because you can't
Did I just have a-
because you can't incriminate yourself?
In what way?
Oh, I'm talking to Bob's question there. Or statement there.
Oh.
He
Dishwasher
could- he-
for other reasons.
Yeah, because he would be incriminating himself.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure that my past was on the table anyway with my husband. Because we're not talking that we played this, you know, just after we were married. We played this game 6 years ago.
Wait, you played it 6 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
And you've been married for 70?
26 years this year.
Why would... Okay, but 20 years into a marriage and you're playing Never Have I Ever, isn't that like kind of putting a nail in a coffin?
No, we were playing it with other friends.
Are you reminiscing about stuff, or are you just opening a can of worms to get yourself in trouble?
No, you know what the funniest thing about playing Never Have I Ever at that age is it took so long to think about whether or not you did have you ever did it. You're trying to remember because there's so many years you had to go back to try and remember. It's just not as fun. Well, you'd know all the answers. You'd know she should be drinking. But no, what's wrong with that? I mean,
Yeah, but that doesn't
After
seem,
over
that doesn't
20
seem like a
years of
game
marriage.
that you play after you get married. It seems like something you would play before you got married. Because if you play it after, it could change your whole perception of that person.
I don't think so.
Like if you've been married 20 years and you say, never have I ever been with a harem, and you say, oh yes I have, that changes the whole perception right there of
If
that
they
person.
don't know about it beforehand.
Correct. So if something
But
comes
there
up
was
that they don't
nothing.
know,
There was
it's
There was nothing.
so they didn't know about the Hemsworth twins or brothers.
No, we keep that under wraps due to, legalities and
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's dangerous, man. I would think.
Let me put down a cup of tea right below.
What is she laughing about?
Oh, Bob. About the restraining orders.
Don't worry, she'll still bend him over her knee and give him a light spanking, because she likes who's her mommy. Who's your mommy? She's got no problem.
Stop that.
There's no restraining order, Dart. She enjoys that. Come to mama. Come here. Let's go. You've been a bad boy.
Brothers.
Okay, Liam, you're next. Ooh.
How old are the Hemsworth brothers?
You
Please.
said you were gonna
Anyone
dress
tell
up like
me?
Thor. Come on, be a good boy. Show mommy.
I haven't even seen Thor.
Oh boy, Hemsworth. I don't know how old the Hemsworth are, but they're happily married, and one of them, or some of them are. I don't know. All right, let's see. Chris is 42. Oh, right in your wheelhouse. Look at that.
I imagined it wasn't Bob.
So the other Liam is younger. He's 36, and then Luke is.
What year were they born?
Oh, Luke is 45, 1980.
80.
He's 45.
Yeah, no. They're babies.
You get to be a cougar at 20 years plus. What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't want to be a cougar.
If you tell me Chris Hemsworth is not a hall pass for any Australian woman, I would think you're wrong.
He's not mine.
Oh, that's right. You like sappy John Malkovich.
Who?
John Malkovich.
I don't know who that is.
Or Sean Connery.
Uh-huh.
Or you were probably... No, hold on. You would probably do Sam Elliott. You were probably a Sam Elliott girl. That voice would get any woman. Sam Elliott had a voice.
No, my hall pass. In their prime. Not when they got married and gone all... I don't use a hairbrush or know how to shave. Ian Somerhalder.
Jack
In
Black?
the hall pass.
Really?
No.
Who? Who did you say?
Ian Somerhalder.
From what? What did he play?
Damon in the Vampire Diaries.
Oh, one of them boys. Okay.
Mm.
God, for some reason I'm thinking, what was that one? They weren't vampires, they were demon hunters or something. Everybody's got like his picture on like some of these emotes or whatever.
Supernatural.
Yeah, Supernatural, like that dude.
Mm-hmm.
Did that dude like a cult heartthrob or what?
Dean, yeah, I think he is.
Like I look at the guys like, okay, he looks like a normal guy to me. What? But everybody's like, for something, just because that show that made him that famous.
Mm-hmm.
God, man, I should have been an actor. Yeah. Then I'll tell you a story about a high school physical, Bob. My senior year, I needed a high school physical to play football or basketball or both or baseball. Actually, it's track. I needed a high school physical. So I go in to the place, the doctor's office, to get this physical. And this was back when, they wore the little white skirt dresses with zippers, whatever, buttons in the front.
Yeah.
And
Just
this
dipped in the collar.
and this bombshell, busty blonde woman nurse comes in, right? I mean, freaking bombshell, showing cleavage, the whole works. And remember, I'm a 16, 17-year-old boy, right?
You realize that you can't show anything but cleavage in those outfits.
Yeah, and it was like godsend, like horned up teenager, like, oh my God, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, right? And I'm sitting there talking to the nurse, and like, yeah, she's talking to me, whatever. And then she says, okay, well, drop your pants and whatever. I'm like, excuse me? She's like, well, I'm going to give you a physical now. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I said, where's the doctor? And she's like, no, I'm going to do it. I said, no, you're not. I cannot stand up right now, lady. And of course I had to stand up. She's like, don't worry. I've seen hundreds. And I'm like,
she'd be used to it.
And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not used to it. Because if you touch it, you're going to wear it. What I told her. You're not muted, by the way, even though you thought you muted yourself. Because I can still hear you laughing.
No, I didn't think I was muted.
Just so you know. So, yeah, that was an embarrassing giggy moment. I think all boys have been through that. But man, I was telling her like it was. I was an honest guy. Like, hey, lady, you better watch out.
Don't say it again.
Yes, mother. Oh, there's a never have I ever moment. Right there, Bob. Good answer. Well, I'd finish the sentence another way, but I can't. You can either spit your gum or not. But swallowing your bubble gum is probably not good for you. But we all had those moments as boys.
Oh my goodness. We so many more girls in this chat.
They would all be laughing.
They would be.
But I had to have a sports physical every year. It was terrible, man. When you played sports at a school level, it was like, come on, really, just to play in gym class? And my gym teacher, he pissed me off.
He was what?
Not that one. You never had a sports physical? Well, I was the athletic type, so I played sports. And I was also on the chess team, so I also played chess. I went to state for that, but I didn't go anywhere.
You're a jock nerd.
I got cut from the sports team for other reasons.
And you played soccer. Okay, so is that soccer with the white ball with the black hexagons on it? That's soccer?
Yes.
Just checking.
Is there another soccer?
I don't know, I'm just checking.
I think that's the only soccer.
Oh, we call football. We
Yeah,
don't call football.
You call it football, but
We don't call it football.
Football? No?
We call it soccer. Oh.
That's the only sport that I think is called soccer.
Just double checking then. I used my head and avoided sports. Well, if you use your head, you can play soccer. Because you're not allowed to touch the ball in soccer.
Yeah, you didn't want to use your head,
I'm
though.
I'm up with the lingo.
You pop it like a balloon. He didn't want to use his head. Full of hot air, Joy. Full of hot air. Oh, that's funny. I didn't do well on drawing Easter stuff today. Oh man, Oh, I got smoked in the head with a baseball once. It was terrible.
I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party.
I remember one time my mother came to my baseball game. And it was probably, I want to say 8th grade. And I was playing in the outfield. The kid hit this ball way up in the air and I couldn't see it. I went back to look for it. The sun was in my eye. I moved my glove to try to block the sun. I got smoked in the middle of the forehead with a baseball. Oh man, I had a welt for weeks.
And that is why Kiki is the way he is.
No, I'm the way I was because they dropped me on my head as a baby.
I didn't expect that.
I don't know, no. What do you mean the way I am?
Oh, just teasing.
Just because I'm good looking and gorgeous doesn't mean...
Exactly, that's exactly what I meant.
That's right, I am beautiful. You just remember that.
You are beautiful.
Oh yeah, Pete.
Well, hello, beautiful.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
But beautiful doesn't make me money, so... Or get me followers, so it's not... Didn't work out for me at all.
You're getting there. You've gone leaps and bounds in the last
Good
2
news,
weeks.
I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's
That's
me.
because Star Wars is getting me there. It's not me getting me there. It's Star Wars is getting me there.
Uh-huh.
So here's a question for you 3D printer people, because I don't think I've asked Bob that question. Oh, we didn't ask Bob the question.
What about whether he let his wife use the
Yeah,
towel?
okay, Bob. Here's a question for you. If you have a smoothie with a straw and your partner or your wife drinks from that straw, do you continue to drink through that straw, or do you get it, wipe it off, or do you get a new one? Question 1. Question 2 is, if you have a bowl of ice cream or something that requires a spoon or a fork, and your wife eats from that spoon or fork, do you get a new spoon or fork, or do you use that spoon and fork?
That's a lot of spoon and forks.
Oh, I don't care if you want a spoon and fork. We don't talk about that, Joy.
I never
That's why they call it sport.
You just said the word splayed.
Well, we don't call it splayed because that's afterwards. That's what happened. Or during. We call it sporking.
Uh-huh.
You would use the straw and spoon. Would she use the straw and spoon, or would she wipe it off? She's sitting right there. Ask her. Because we're trying to figure out if certain things are off limits. She would do the same, so they would
She
share.
do the same.
They would share. See, that's the first share answer. I think everybody else was no, nah. That nasty, keep it nasty. No.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
You gotta climb under the table again?
Ah, I'm gonna have to do some serious damage control when I finish. I've got stuff under. As I said, every time I drop something, there must be a breeze, something, and it just goes straight under all the drawers. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Well, put on pants.
I don't want to.
Or you need one of those desk aprons that you hook up, you button up underneath the desk, and it makes like a giant bag, so if something falls, it falls into your lap, and you can just pick it up.
Yeah, no.
If she gets sick, I will too, most likely, if she gives me a kiss every night.
But that's not the point.
Yeah, that's
a kiss
not-
is a kiss.
that's not-
Using
yeah.
utensils is using utensils. Would you let her use your towel?
Oh, bath towel?
Or is she letting you? Yeah, bath towel.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which bath towel I bring you after it's done. It's a bath towel.
But it does matter.
No, you gotta clean up a mess or dry it off. It's a bath towel. It doesn't matter. No,
Mm-hmm.
not at all. Does not matter.
Yes, it does.
So Dean's on your bucket list, huh?
No, Dean's not on my bucket list.
Really? But
Really?
Spike would be on your bucket list?
No.
How about
How many people can I have on a bucket list?
How about Angel? As many as you want.
No. Angel's punts.
Ooh. Nathan Fillion?
Sure, I had Dean. Who?
Ah, never mind.
No, Ian.
I don't know this guy. I gotta look him up. So you're gonna have to give me his last name.
Summerhelder.
Summerhelder?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, first guy. Retired American. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. It's the eye. It's the black hair and blue eyes.
It's the eyes. It's the eyes, yeah.
It's the black hair and blue eyes.
He got black hair, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. When you type his name in, those are the first three pictures coming up. Black hair, blue eyes.
Oh yeah, dark hair.
That's just
He's
like
my
out of your, that's
screensaver.
just like out of your book. That's what it is. That's Sandra, whatever her name was.
Sylvia.
Whatever.
Mm-mm.
No, we're looking at her bucket list. That's a good choice. Oh, and he's right in your wheelhouse. He's 47.
Mm-hmm. Just a boy toys. He's not that toyish. He's retired though.
Aw, he's got an Instagram photo with him and horses. Aw,
Mm.
he's a good old country boy, huh?
He's an advocate for a good earth a hug type person. I prefer bad boy Ian.
You would take Ian any way he gave it to you. Who are you kidding?
If he ever talked to me, he'd have to pick me up off the floor first because I'd probably faint.
Melt into a puddle? Oh my god. He touched me. He touched me. Oh, dark.
Oh.
Oh boy. That's funny. I don't know if I had to. I'd have to really think about my bucket list. That is dark.
I just timed him out.
Oh, you did too. Oh, Dark just got timed out by the boss. Wow. Cross the line, buddy. You don't talk about her conquests. She ride any pony she wants. You can't talk about it.
Our 38 messages were deleted by a moderator.
What?
Just to delete all his messages.
Did you?
It just said 38 messages were deleted.
You deleted his messages?
It happened when I timed him out. It was only supposed to time him out. I don't know for how long.
No, mine it just crossed out. Oh no, it crossed them all out.
every single one of them.
Wow, you're one mean mommy.
Sorry, Doc.
This mommy give you a spanking and everything. She's like, no, we're bypassing the spanking. You just getting grounded. 600 seconds. You know how long that is?
How long is it for?
600 seconds.
I don't know how long that's for.
Really? You can't calculate 600 seconds? Divided by 60
I'm
seconds.
eating lies.
You timed him out for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That's punishment.
It didn't give me an option of how long.
It always gives you an option. 10 minutes is huge.
You can go over yours and have a go at me.
Oh, he probably won't even get to his streak tomorrow now that you punished him. Good Lord, 10 minutes? just because you attacked your antique? Don't talk about my boy like that. No, you don't. No way, girlfriend.
It gave me no
Off
option
limits.
of any other time.
She's like, oh no, you didn't.
Oh, yes, I did.
I will take my belt off and ooh, baby, you getting it now. Don't make me get the slipper. Jesus Christ, 10 minutes.
Oh, well, 2 minutes is gone already. I don't know how to fix
Good
that.
God. His wife's probably laughing at him too. You know she's over there laughing at him. Oh, look what you did. You got in trouble, and if you ruin my favorite streamer, you're in trouble. You're gonna get him in trouble all over the board. Look at you. Man, Joy, you dirty. Man, I'm not talking about this Ian guy at all. Ever. There'll be no more co-streams with Giggy. He talked about Ian.
I'm gonna have to put my tail between my legs when it gets back.
Good God, 10 minutes. I got, it was funny. I typed something in Celtic Lass's channel, and her daughter, Lala Plays Things or whatever, timed me out. Or banned me or whatever. And it wasn't, I didn't type anything bad. It was just she clicked something and it clicked the wrong thing.
That's what we'll tell him. I accidentally hit something.
Oh, we know. No, it's in a VOD. Don't worry. We know you didn't. Jesus
I didn't
Christ.
expect it to be for 10 minutes.
You were like, yeah, nope, see ya, buddy. You talked about my man. My husband can't even talk about that guy. No dinner for a month. Jesus. Well, way to go, Ian. You got a fan. Number one fan. Kind of stalkerish. If you ever watched Misery, it'll be like that, but...
Who's the favorite now, huh, Giggy?
I guess Bob is, because you kicked Dark out. You timed him out.
Oh, poor Dark.
Just because he
You'll have
insulted...
to show me how I can not do it for 10 minutes next time. I thought it was only going to be like a minute.
Oh. That might be even, you might have to eat a can of beans for redemption. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Oh. Did you buy the 3D printer? I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Wow. And he was what, on 100? He was on 140 streak tomorrow or something? And you timed him out for 10 minutes? That's got to be a record.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
You haven't been timed out for 10 minutes ever? Good God.
Oh, no.
God, I got acid kicking up big time. What did I eat? Those undercooked
Oops.
hash browns. That's what it was.
He sent me a message saying 10 minutes, really? I can't type.
Yeah, I know, right, Bob? I don't even know what to say. 10 minutes is brutal. She was just like, no, you get in the axe. my god. 10 minutes. Well, I guess Dark can say he has been, never have I ever been timed out for 10 minutes. He'd be drinking. Oh my lord. I don't even know how you make that one up. Yeah, if that happened to me in a stream, like legitimately happened to me in a stream for something I said, I don't know if I'd ever go back, in all fairness.
Really?
Yeah, if somebody thought, I've been in streams where like a streamer will ask a question, like, everybody's a streamer or whatever, and you answer your streamer, and then you get your butt ripped for trying to steal their people or whatever. And it's like, I've never been back. Well, I have been back, but it's like I went back the next day. I was like, I can't believe it. I'm not here trying to steal your stuff. I could care less. You should be kind enough as a bigger streamer to say, hey, this is a new person. Maybe we should throw them a bone or whatever.
Mm.
But no.
It's only got about 3 minutes left, guys. I'm actually watching it. I can hear everything. Buying a 3D printer when I get back for this. What one are you going for?
Boy, you better send that boy a Christmas card.
Oh my goodness! I feel so bad.
That's so brutal.
Well, is it set at 10 minutes as a standard? Because I didn't pick the time.
I don't even know. I've never timed anybody out, so I don't know.
So he says he can hear everything.
That's because he's
goes,
probably.
You're buying a 3D printer when I get back for this. So what one are you going for?
Gigastorm.
Oh,
Gigastorm. She can print her own life-size kangaroo.
Oh,
wait a minute. If she's only 4 feet tall, she only needs a Joey anyway.
a Joey?
Yeah, you wouldn't need a life-size kangaroo. All you need is the Joey, because that'd fit you better.
Uh-huh.
Bob. Feeding the flames.
We're sitting here waiting for you, Doc.
Yeah, well, I'll be on ad break when he comes back. See you for another 10.
Oh, no.
Oh, Bob.
He's got 1 minute to go.
Isn't that only the A1 Mini? Isn't it a 300 millimeter by 300 millimeter plate? Is it 300 or two? It's 250.
Oh, if he doesn't get back in here in like 53 seconds, I will be on ads.
You did it. You deserve the punishment.
Oh.
You should have to eat Australian black licorice, because that stuff is horrid. That is so greasy.
Black licorice?
The Australian black, the one that's like a car tire melted. I know people who love that. Oh my god, that makes me sick to my stomach. Yeah, that is epic. That's perfect timing. And he's gonna type an essay. He should have an essay ready to go saying you did what? Blah 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 blah. Well, Dark was a bad boy. You attacked her boy toy. Oh. Now she's just ignoring you.
Hey, Doc.
Oh.
Get your credit card out.
That's hilarious.
Oh no.
I don't even know what to say. That's a word. Good God.
Well, let's put it this way. Maybe 3D Talk can have a 10-minute ban.
Well, let me ask you
I
this.
don't
Hold on a
know.
second. Hold on. Since I'm kind of curious, did you ban him for attacking your boy, or did you ban him for making the old age comment?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so why did you time him out? What was the reason for timing him out?
I think it was the old age comment.
Oh, so you took the old age comment that he cracks on you all the
Yeah.
time, and you finally just snapped on him for it.
Yep. I'm eating lollies, and he says that. Why do you think I'm eating lollies? Oh, better watch it, Bob.
Yeah, Bob?
I'm pretty sure I can accidentally do 10 minutes to you too.
Oh, now she's threatening you both. I'm
I'm
gonna keep my mouth shut.
Kidding.
I didn't do it. That's hilarious.
putting my foot down. Is that what you told me to do, Kiki?
Well, I want to know what you timed him out for.
Well, I don't know now because all these messages are gone, but I'm pretty sure it was.
No, they're still on the screen. I have them.
You have them? No, it said all deleted. Message deleted, message deleted,
At
message deleted.
that
Oh,
age,
gone.
more boy antiques.
Yeah, that comment.
At that age, more boy antiques. So, stating that a person who's 3 years younger than you, you're old, or was that? How did you take that sentence? Because you banned him for that.
I didn't ban him.
You timed him out for 10 minutes for that. That's the same as a ban, man. It's like a lifetime.
No, it's not the same. It's... He's on the phone.
I'm never saying anything about.
Just in a ban.
10 minutes.
So how does the ban work? Can they still see what's going on?
No, if you ban
They
them,
just
they're
can't
gone.
say
They're
anything.
gone.
But it says here,
They have to whisper
it's
you
worse
and
than
try.
a ban. You want them to stick around and suffer,
Well,
not to just kick them out.
yeah, if you time them out, they can't talk, but they can see everything. If you ban them, they can't do anything.
Okay.
So timing them out is like punishing them, and they can sit here. That's like being in a subscriber-only chat where followers can't type. That's the same. To me, that's the same kind of punishment, right?
Holy moly.
Good God. You know the funny part is she's not sorry.
You can see and hear everything.
She-
Well, then you know that I was legitimately sorry for what I
You
did.
weren't sorry.
Yes, I was. I thought timeouts were all like a minute or two. That's it. Where did we get this 10-minute timeout from? Let me go into Gigi and see.
You can time me out in mine. Go for it. Don't time him out in my channel. Don't be getting me in trouble.
No, I'm on mine. I just want to see if there was an option to change it. Oops.
Here, I will type a word in
Button.
yours, and you can check on typing me.
No, I've got you.
So if I do this, see if you can time that out.
Time at Gigi. It does not give me an option.
You should be able to put
To
time
say
out
how long
300.
for.
Like you should put a time after it.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta turn on mod view in order to look at any of that crap. Mod icons.
Okay, let's go back to... The thing is, Gigi, if I do this, you could be timed out for 10 minutes.
I don't care. I'm the moderator. If you time me out, time me out.
Okay, so let me see if I can find out.
You're trying
you
to learn
can.
something. Hello,
I can't because he's got the hammer.
Mishki. Miski? Miski? Miski?
It says timeout Giggy Jack.
Then do it. She can time me out. She's still the owner of the channel. Oh my god. Good lord.
How long for?
10 minutes. Man, I'm out of here.
Well,
See you later.
that's ridiculous. How can I not change that?
You can change it.
Well, it doesn't let me.
It's because you don't want to change it.
No, it's not that. I got 999 messages. What? That's ridiculous.
What happened here? Oh, I'm not on the right pencil. I lost my pencil.
And you can't untie. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, look what I learned. Oh, sorry, Dark.
Yeah, it re-triggered my sub anniversary. Don't forget to say hello to Ava. She's talking to you.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost my chat.
She's getting happy on timing people out. But no, you can practice on me all you want.
Okay. Hey, Eva. Wonderful drawing.
Let me see.
Is the keys up there?
I can't.
Yes, the next.
You need
Should be, no, there isn't.
You type something in my channel really quick and I'll check.
You'll check. Okay.
Yeah, we're just kind of going through sketches here. All right, so hit the timeout joy button.
I'm timed out for 9 minutes and
600
53
seconds. How do you untime that out?
Just go back to the tick and untime that way.
The tick? What tick?
Well, just where you put the time out, there should be a tick happening.
No.
No, we'll leave me there then.
Where? It just says 5 seconds deleted, but it doesn't give me a chance to tick anything.
No, so you've got your little icons, your ban, your warning. It's the one before warning.
No, I'm not in that mod. Oh, you're in a mod view, are you?
No, I'm in OBS.
You did it in OBS?
Yeah, through chat through OBS.
It doesn't even show you as a moderator on my
Joey's
channel.
very
Like, you're gone. Oh, no, there you are. So if I hit the timeout again. No, you're timed out.
It should bring me back. You can't untime me out.
Untime out. There it is. I have to click on your name. Oh no, if you go to timeout, if you click on their name, there's a timeout underneath their thing.
Meaning? What does that mean?
All right, here, I'll show you. I'm in mod view. Hold on, is this going to give any personal data? No. So it does this. You see how if I click on your name and it pulls up you on the side, it's got timeout and it's got increments underneath it.
Ugh.
See it?
Hang on a second. Not really, because I'm timed. Oh.
You're not timed out on my
Yeah.
screen. You see it there? It says 10
No, not
seconds,
now.
1 minute, 10 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
I
right
don't
there.
have that when I go in.
Right, but when you click on the person's name, it pulls up their account information if you're under mod view, right? And then it lets you do whatever.
Okay.
You could have timed them out for 30 minutes. Ah, you got lucky, Dark. She'd have known that.
You're lucky I only.
She'd have probably asked you.
You're lucky I'm only. Mildly not know what I'm doing.
Now, how do I get out of mod view?
I don't know. Oh, you did try that, Dark. That's an interesting thing, whether or not. So basically, you got like a 2 for the price of 1.
So if I
Bang.
click on Bob's name, we'll say Bob, it pulls up their thing. It's got a timeout. Okay, so it's got a timeout feature, but that timeout that way is only a set time. of the 600 seconds. So you'd have to have the other view open to give them a break.
Okay, so I had no other choice than the 600 seconds, correct? At the time.
So you don't get in trouble? Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, you were timed out in both. That's what I mean. 2 for 1.
He wasn't timed out.
But I do apologize, Dark. I only thought it was like a minute or 2.
Oh, you got timed out in both because of the shared chat.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's brutal. So remember that, Bob.
Yeah,
Do a shared chat tomorrow. We can time out everybody in chat. And they can't talk to anybody when you go live Sunday. And then we can say, April Fools. I get 30 minutes of quiet.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Alright, I'm not working with that piece. It keeps,
okay, so where was I?
keep getting it out and it's not working for me.
There's our Easter bunny. Alright. Yeah, it's all Joy's fault.
It is.
That one is definitely Joy's fault.
Yeah.
Would she do it again? Yes, she would.
No, she wouldn't. That's way too much power for me to have. That's why I have mods.
Well. Wait, you saying your mod should no, why would your mod time him out for that?
Good news, I found out the
I'm
source
saying
of my
if I have
problems. The bad
too much
news
power.
is it's me.
Yeah, but he jokes about things like that all the time with you, so why would your mod wouldn't time him out?
Exactly.
Just because you got
But
your
what I'm
britches
saying
in a
is-
bunch and all of a sudden flipped
No.
on him, that's your problem. Not the mod's problem. Don't blame the mod.
What I'm saying with great power becomes great responsibility. I am not qualified to hold that responsibility. That's why I have a mod. Now do we get it?
Yeah, but Mel's not feeling good, so she can't help you today.
Oh my goodness.
That's what she said.
Alright, I need to know what that's what she said was for. What does that say about Giggy's mod? That's a good question.
Gigi's mod is fantastic. I've heard some rave reviews
Well,
about
you
her.
just
She's
timed
great.
out somebody in my stream for a playful
By
banter. So you did that in my stream as well.
Okay, let's put it this way. His mod's learning. The fact of the matter is, Giggy,
Oh, the fact of the matter is I'm learning, and I didn't mean to get you pregnant, but I'm just learning.
I didn't mean it to
Is
be
that the logic
harsh.
we're going to use?
Yes, that's exactly the logic we're going to use, and the fact that I was having a hypo.
Came to say hi while I wait for a certain someone come over. Your cards look so pretty. So say hi, Joy. Talking to you. I don't make cards.
I made cards. Did you see them?
She's saying hello.
They-
Comments to you.
I know. I said hello.
She just made a card comment to
Oh
you.
my!
Read chat.
I am reading chat. Well, how long do you have to wait, Eva?
You should have seen the one she did the other day with the flowers. The one you did, was it this morning? Last night? Night before? That one was pretty. You have that one close by?
Yep.
Because that one was gorgeous. Not that I
Really?
would know, because I don't keep a streak or watch her stuff.
That one.
Yeah, that one was pretty. I like that one.
It is a bit pretty. That's very pretty.
So I'm sorry, Dark, that you got kicked out of my channel. I will have a talk with that moderator.
Waiting patiently. Well, that's a good way to be. So that's what we've done today. So we've done this little dude, and we've done this one. And I've got a saying that I want to use, but in amongst all this paper, I don't actually have a chocolate bunny.
Draw one.
which is really sad. You draw one, please.
I can draw you a bunny. What kind of bunny you want?
A chocolate bunny.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna draw you a bunny like this, and you color the bunny.
Like,
All you need is a bunny.
no, you do.
I'm not a good colorer. Remember, I'm
Your darling
special.
wife.
I'm not that good. That's why I gave it to the 5-year-old. He could color better than me.
Okay. Well, you have a good night, Bob. Thank you so much for coming in and being witness to the travesty that was the ban, the timeout. Oh.
I don't think Dark's ever timed anybody out. Have you, Dark? No, a grandson. I was referring to my grandson. Dark, have you ever timed anybody out in another stream?
That was user error, the 10 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't know pushing that red button would launch nuclear missiles. I just pushed it.
As I said, I only thought timeouts were 2 minutes max.
And then she timed me out for practice. Oh, you banned somebody?
Hey, Supreme, how you doing?
Hey, Supreme. Welcome in. That's funny.
I've never needed to use a timeout function before.
Well, Dark, you learned your lesson. Don't talk about her boy toys.
And how are you today, Supreme? What are you up to?
That's like getting in front of a lion with their food, man. Don't do it. They will devour you whole. Or mama bear and their cubs.
Do I get to clip? No. You're doing good. We're doing well. We're taking a lot longer to achieve anything today. Too busy yakking.
Too busy
Don't get in
banning
trouble.
people.
I didn't ban him.
Too busy timing out people in multiple channels at once.
That's a skill. If you haven't been known, it's definitely a skill.
We are doing good. I started with Easter drawing today, but I didn't really get very far. Just got a sketch idea for a cute little Easter bunny, which I will work on. I got another week. And then we went on to sketching, and for some reason I keep getting back into these face sketches, chibi sketches for ideas. Got a whole book of them now. I should sketch out a whole comic series.
You should. Oh.
And you know the funny part, she doesn't even have a hammer in my channel, but boy, she dropped an axe on you.
Yeah, it was a thing. It was a moment. Oh. That's all right. I will have to pay
Yeah, it's funny.
for it.
You're gonna have to hear about it forever.
Yeah.
The new
will.
Elgu 3D printer is on sale.
The new what one?
I still think you need
And this is what I've done.
you need an A1.
Yeah.
I need to
This
actually.
is one of our cards. And this is the other one we just finished. So 2 cards in 6 hours. That's pretty average.
No, it's still fine. You're trying.
Yeah, I'm
course.
very trying, aren't
Of course, I got told I was special.
I? He just told me I was trying.
No, I said you're trying. Not
Spell it.
Trying.
Yeah, so I'm trying.
Yeah, you're trying to. You're still trying. You're still putting effort into doing. You're not.
Trying your patience.
No, you don't try my patience.
Well, if anything, I know you were timed out for 10 minutes, Dark, and I do apologise on both streams. But at least now, Joy has actually got a handle on the whole timing out thing. So, live and learn.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell
same
him
mistake again.
you made a bad joke. Don't do it again.
No. As I said, I just thought it would be a 2-minute timeout. We'd all have a giggle. I didn't think it would be 10 minutes and I'm sitting there sweating on it. I need to grab some food. That you haven't had any today. Oh, go get yourself some food.
Oh, wait a minute. This is oh, is that the wrong direction on the?
And now he's bringing up One Direction.
No, I'm thinking that's the wrong direction on the fold over. I can't remember if woman's is left first or right first. I think it's right first. I think I did that backwards on a woman's kimono. No, it is left first. Oh, I got it right.
Well done.
Oh, but the obi is higher.
Your son's bullying you. How's he bullying you?
It's a sash. Should be about here. Who's bullying what? Your son's bullying me?
Mm,
Wait, do we know Ava?
I do know Ava.
Do I know Ava?
No, you don't know Ava.
Oh, but MacBook's better than most laptops. We're gonna have that Apple. We're gonna have a MacBook conversation versus Apple and Windows. Well, for university level, MacBook's a lot better, a lot more user friendly. You know Ava? Should I know anything about Ava?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. You know, speaking of technology, you know
Hey,
this,
MacBook.
the new Steam Deck is postponed due to RAM prices.
What prices?
They're pushing it back. The price of RAM for your computer has gone through the roof because of AI.
Like not sheep.
Because AI is buying up all the RAM in order to run these overheated farms that are farming stuff for AI. Ooh, you know what? Hold on, let me check something here. Let me just put this guy in an outfit and see what this does here. Now that we're talking
Oh,
about
Doc, be nice.
now that we're talking about AI, I'm gonna try something here. I gotta see if this does anything. Edit. I'm gonna colorize this picture really quick, see what it comes up with. And I'm about to hit the AI button, chat. Let's see if this works. What do you think this picture is? Here we go. Now that's not bad. See how it took the... Wow, that did a pretty good job of coloring that.
Really?
Yeah, I think the flesh tone is pretty good. You don't think that looks pretty? Like a pastel? That would be pretty, like on a card or something.
Okay, you don't have to be nice to me, but you have to be nice to other people in chat.
She's ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you.
You don't think that looks pretty?
It's very pretty.
It's shaded under
very-
the hair. It
Very sepia, isn't it?
yeah, it's kind of cool. But that's AI right there. Took my picture and did it really quick.
It did do it really quick.
That's cool. But we'll delete that layer because that's not what I want to do. But now I know, kind of give me an idea. So you have to be nice to chat, but you don't have to be nice to Joy, she said.
Yeah. You accept those terms? That's good.
Oh, you're asking for trouble now, Dark.
Why?
God, you know, I have to do the one thing that I tell you guys to do all the time. That's use references.
Yeah.
Yeah, you listen to Joy. She's always right.
You listen to yourself.
Listen to your heart.
There's always a song that you go out into. Break out your song.
When I think about you,
Oh, don't sing that one.
Oh,
Guess what?
I know anybody else.
Give me a minute because I have got stuff everywhere.
Glitter? You got glitter bomb?
No, I don't have glitter. Oh yeah, let's get rid of the glue.
Is there another voice in the background?
Oh, there was.
Who was that?
Youngest?
Youngest. Hello.
No, youngest.
Are we getting Cyrus?
Youngest.
Is it Cyrus time?
It's Cyrus time.
Oh, I gotta stop what I'm doing.
Okay.
Heck yeah, it's bok choy time.
Bok choy time, he says.
I'll go get us a bok choy.
I got some delivered yesterday, I think.
Did you get the kids some more cheese strings?
No, I forgot them again.
Gigi would know if you read chat. I was busy drawing. Why are your feet yellow? What's going on?
Yeah.
They're getting better. They were a lot worse.
Did he step in something?
He needs... Yeah.
Oh,
The baby's coming.
mommy not cleaning your cage?
Mummy? He doesn't have a mummy. He has a single dad.
Oh.
I just do cuddles.
Did you give him
And bok
mustard?
choy.
His mum left us.
His mum left it.
Ava's asking you a
Do you want
question.
some Why are his feet yellow?
Because it makes a mess in his cage and he pisses everywhere.
Oh, what's your language?
And he defecates everywhere as well.
There you go. And I've got ads starting in a minute. Which is just bad timing, Mr. Cyrus.
Well, you know the deal, folks. You don't want to watch the ads. Pay Twitch. They like it. Or she can hit the postpone button, but she may time you all out in the process, so.
I Alright, here you go. You obviously found the big wad of bok choy. Yeah. I don't think he's hungry. He's not having into that as much as he can. Right, we're going to snooze.
Didn't he hoe into it earlier, though?
Snooze. Not today, no. That was last night.
Hmm. Yeah, I lose track of days.
You do.
I need to go turn down the
So it
heat,
says-
heat in my office, my bedroom, though, because it's like it's set to 26 degrees and it's probably too high.
Oh, that is too high.
Well, they were trying to test
Still
the
waiting.
things work, right?
Yes. So Eva's saying that she's still waiting patiently for the big baby. She's waiting patiently for the big baby. Eva. You know, if I could get my puppy up on this desk, you'd have puppy visit more than a bunny.
Don't tempt the kids.
We've tried it before. She freaks out.
She freaks out over anything.
I'll do it.
think like your camera should go out and go into the sun, obviously, but out just so it can see the floor and just bring it.
No.
I know you won't, but that's how you can do it.
Why did I do this off center again? Oh, I know what I forgot to add.
If only chat can see my cool cut. Absolute whip.
You've had enough, Mr. Cyrus? Yeah. Oh, you want you want cuddles? What are you doing? Oh, you want the microphone on my headset? I knew you weren't that hungry because you didn't hoe into it that quickly.
Didn't
No.
he?
Yeah, he's just rubbing his face on it now.
I'm gonna say something else.
Get the big baby to get ready.
I am ready. Wait, who's being called
He-
the big baby? Me or him?
I don't know. Maybe it's dog. I'm not sure who you're referring to either.
I am ready. Having some Cyrus fun.
The dad, yes. She's referring to Cyrus's dad. Do you want to take this and put that in his...
Cyrus fun.
Whoops. No, he's not interested in that.
Picky little bugger.
Yeah. You gonna come up for cuddles?
Eats everything but the leaves. Wrong way around. Eats the leaves and nothing else.
Yeah, all the leaves and just left it. Give me a puppy. Yeah, I know, I just said puppy. It's a bunny. Yeah?
He's a puppy.
Oh, okay. Is he chewing on that?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Sorry, guy, did you hear that, Kiki?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm using this.
He was chewing on it.
I'm using this.
This one goes to mine, this one goes to his. A picky baby like his dad.
I'm not that picky, but. There we go. He's trying to do a good one.
He's really had enough, he doesn't want it anymore.
Man, he doesn't have to eat it. I'm not forcing him to. I'm not like Dad. Oh, eat all your dinner because they're starving kids in Africa or something. I don't know. Oh, don't eat paper. Are you hungry or not?
Okay, well, we do have ads starting in a minute, so once the ads start, Mrs. Cyrus will be going. Won't you? Yes. Dark, I think we got a bad connection. I can't understand what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. Amen to that one.
Look, I got bunnies on here.
Yeah, that's the excuse. She has
Yeah.
bunnies.
What happened with baked beans? I don't eat baked beans. So you see the jummies? It's got bunnies on it. It's got Mr. Cyrus's on it.
Oh, that's cute.
Okie dokie. Very cute PJs they are. Alright, we're going to say goodbye to Mr. Cyrus before we head into ads.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus.
So, you
Don't get timed out.
can put that...
Cage.
Don't get time down. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of baked beans. So,
That's
Alright, Miss-
pretty cool. That it,
What?
what was he about to chew on then?
Was he showing you? Wow.
Yeah, take me out to dinner first, buddy. Off you go.
can you see the bunnies? Was it the bunnies?
No, it wasn't a bunny. There's not a bunny on that part of the top.
Dirty,
Yeah.
dirty bunny.
Take over dinner first. See you, darling.
Now, okay, so I drew in a couple more things in this picture. I drew flowers.
Yes.
I drew the drip lady in a building, and then I recolorized it. It did pretty good.
Yeah.
It
did.
It's kind of neat how it can actually pick out the. And boy, does it ever give me an idea for like a sepia type design? Because I think, you know, if I drew this picture out and I actually colored it, I probably would do something similar.
Yeah. Why not?
You really gotta use references. It's not bad. I just gotta really look at references.
Yeah.
Wow, that's not bad at all.
See? Tell, mister.
Can't change that at all, no? But yeah, so AI is a weird concept, but all I have to say is my new phone AI is built into it, and there's no way I can get out of it.
No.
So if you're gonna have a new device, you really can't be against AI if you're gonna continue to use technology. Unfortunately.
That's the way it goes now, I think. So, Eva, did you see my nails that I was working on last night? We have a bunny.
Yeah, I
If
do
can
like
get
that,
it to
man.
focus.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And I have a little chick. If I can get it to focus.
Yeah, I had a little
Nope.
chick.
A little chick. And this one, well, leave the other fingers up on that one. It's just a tulip and an egg. And we've got the same sort of thing on this side, just different fingers. There's a little chicken. What are you doing?
Well, hold on. Are your hair ties gross? Do you wash them? Do you keep them? I baby my hair ties. Are your hair ties gross or what? Don't tell me you got a scrunchie that hasn't been washed and smells funky. Don't. Ugh.
You're lucky you just didn't get wowed then.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Even likes to wow.
You know what's funny? I even wear hair ties when I didn't have hair. I always wear hair ties around my wrist. I've done it my whole life, so I'm used to it. I'm not used to even when I cut my hair off or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got
have
a
it
whole.
around
I
my-
just hair ties.
Like you
Okay.
see.
And when did we start selling hair ties like you had to buy a 50 pack or something? It's like you go to buy a standard hair tie and it comes in this long, now it's this long thing and you're going to buy all of these and we're going to charge you an arm and a leg and I only need like 5.
Yeah, because girls lose them all the time. I know I do.
And why do you lose them?
It's a bit personal, isn't it?
Well, how do you lose? Why? No, it's not personal. How do you lose
No,
them?
because I'd probably. It's not the fact that I lose them. They just get put in places that I don't remember where they were.
Hair tie comes off right around the wrist. Then you let your
No.
hair down and you don't have to worry about it. Hair tie, can't lose it.
You can lose that.
Well, stop
not
being
taking
like
my hair out of
everybody
my
else.
hair
Like, oh,
tie.
hair tie. Let me put it in here. It's like the bottomless pit that disappears. Everything disappears from there.
No, see, my hair ties are actually too big to go around my wrists. Like, they just fall off.
Get smaller hair ties.
That it won't go around my hair.
Oh, so you're saying you got too much mop for this little bitty band, is what you're saying.
It depends how big the band is. Mine are like that big normally.
That means it's stretched out. You get a new one.
No, that's how big they come. Yeah, I forget where I put them. Like if I'm driving home from work and I've got a headache or something, then I'll take my hair out while I'm driving home and I'll put on the key stick. Then I get out of the car, come inside and go, where did that hair tie go? I'll get another one. So I get another one. And it's, yeah, all that sort of thing happens.
Do you lose your car keys?
Yeah, daily.
Do you lose your purse?
No, not normally.
Then throw them in your
I
purse.
don't use my purse much.
Oh, Dark, don't send me something that's going to get me banned. I'm just kidding. Alright, let me check.
Alright, now I've lost my pokey tool because Mr. Cyrus was here.
You shoved it to the right.
Ugh. To the right.
You shoved everything to the right side of your desk.
I thought well, that's the left to me.
No, it's right.
There's nothing on the right. My computer's on the right, that's it.
Oh, it's probably on the floor.
Could be.
You had your hair
Chances
tie
are.
around it, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I remember you showing me this picture before. Yeah, see, I personally have no problem with the person who cannot draw, who uses AI to either get an idea or help build something for their own channel because they're trying to, use ChatGPT or whatever these new AI ones are called. I have no problem.
Yeah, I agree with you, Eva, too.
Yeah, no,
Very easy
they
to
are.
use.
I'm just ribbing you, both.
He likes ribbing the girls, so just...
That's
yeah.
right, because this
Welcome
boy in this channel who has hair doesn't lose his hair ties.
Let's put it this way.
I'm the special unicorn in this channel.
You're not one of us unless you've been ribbed by Giggy. So you're officially joined to the team. Welcome to the community.
And you're officially not one of Joy's people if she didn't ban you for 10 minutes.
Again, I know he loves me because he ribs me.
Again, you're probably never going to live that down. You did a
No,
bad thing.
probably not.
You did a bad thing.
It was a learning curve. We all have them.
That is an interesting test. If you give the same prompt to multiple AI engines, will it come up with the same picture?
No.
Because if it comes up with a picture that are very similar, then it's using the same database.
What are you having? Are you doing chewing gum?
I'm having gummies. I get these real fruit gummies. Of course,
Got any sugar in them?
They're not. No. Yeah, there's all kinds of sugar in them. The first ingredient, sugars. Sugar, glucose, fructose.
Sugar natural. Takes you 3 days to a week to complete a drawing. Procrastinate.
It's not really procrastination. As long as you're drawing and putting in time, you know, it takes me, there's been times it'll take me months to do a drawing to something I like. And like, here's an example, right? Like we did, is it this book? Like it's taken me forever to redraw this one, which I did. I can't tell which camera's on. This one where I drew the face that I'm working on. I guess I gotta zoom that out, don't I? Because I want to redraw that, but I drew it on half a page, and now I got to redraw it in whole. It's gonna take me forever because I want to do it and do it right, but. Oh yeah, if you change the picture, yeah, of course it's going to change because it's changing the not the algorithm, it's changing where it's drawing the data from. That's like the whole thing, like with Instagram, right? Like if you put something on Instagram, like Joy puts all these cards on Instagram, right? Instagram has changed their policy to where all that belongs to Instagram. They can use it for AI. So if somebody says, I need a birthday card with Star Wars theme, it will go through all the Star Wars images, cards, and build you a card based on everybody's work. That's where the problem lies, right? Because they didn't ask permission. Nor do they have the right to use my art as an artist without acknowledging me or compensating me. That's why I don't do some of that. But I'm also to the age where I don't care. You know, I might as well just do it. I'm way better in digital. On paper, I draw messy but creepy drawings, skip board in class. Oh, I draw little clips in class all the time. That was like my big thing. So you do digital, and you said MacBook, so you do Procreate then? And Procreate is a very user-friendly program too, by the way, if you're an Apple user. Oh, you use Ibis, okay. You have an iPad? Yeah, iPad is Procreate. Procreate's Apple's program for drawing, which I think is a cost, but it's a really user-friendly. Ibis Paint's the free one. Krita's also the free one, I think. Why is that flashing like crazy? Yeah, okay. And I like the Apple Pen. That pen is nice. You know, it's funny. I was looking up something. I was looking at pencil cases on Maker World to print a pencil case for myself, right? There's hundreds of designs, so I just have to pick one and print one, right? But they also had printable sheaths for the Apple Pen. Like you can print a holder to put your Apple Pen in to change, you know, the way you hold your pen, which I thought was really cool. It's kind of funny. The time you want Joy to answer, she doesn't. When you want her to be quiet, she won't. She's probably muted, can't even hear us.
I can hear you. Should I ask me again?
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know if I do any detailed work. What was the most detailed one I did? The pumpkin demon?
I'd say so. That was pretty detailed.
Yeah, let me see if I can show you a picture of that one. Oh, this one. That was the last big one I did, was this pumpkin demon. But I try to keep everything kind of anime style, chibi, little cute. Oh no, the last one I did was the unicorn emote.
Yeah. And then you did your dragon before that.
So this was the unicorn we did. We did this, what, a couple weeks ago? That one's in the Discord as a free one. I can't remember.
I think it is.
Oh yeah, I did the dragon, that's right. Where's that at?
If you join Discord, Eva, there's a share your art there.
Yeah, I did this dragon. Using my channel colors. Ooh, I should take that back. Take the color out of it because I did gray shade it. I did a grayscale on its face. I wonder if it would give me a different. Oh, I never finished the cute angel. This one I was working on. Remember this one we were starting and never got around to finishing that.
I've got so many that I haven't finished. Yeah, she's cute.
So many ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Then I gotta draw my avatar too. Unicorn. And this sketch is a new. I'm just doodling. I think, yeah, right now I'm just doodling a sketch.
Look at that fluffy unicorn! He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Oh, how to? If you join the Discord, did you post the Discord? You can just pop in a picture and share your art.
Discord information can be found on his about page.
Hold on, should just be able to bang Discord, right? Does it pop that up? Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Miss Joy. You gonna time me out or what? I've been a bad boy. Oh, you're welcome. But yeah, AI I think can be a useful tool because, you know, it's funny, like I look at a lot of AI images because a streamer used to put AI pictures up for puzzles, right? And you knew they were wrong and there was a lot of mistakes, but in general, you know, there's enough human forms drawn that you can use AI to make a human body that you can kind of relate to or understand, right? And you're not weird looking at some real person's figure, you know? But when I have AI make your Christmas card, I'll let you know.
Make my Christmas card.
Yeah, would you be offended if I send you a Christmas card made by AI? Or if somebody
No,
sent
I'd
you...
probably fall,
Huh?
fall over if you sent me anything.
Alright, so you want coal for Christmas. Check.
Hands. I'm not so good at the hands. I've got it. Something in. I've got it in the process of doing, and I'm up to. It's hands. It's about this much of the whole page, but I haven't figured out how to do it properly, so I haven't finished it. But I'll get out my book and show you, which I bought. You know how I said I had to go to Office Wax, Mr. Gigi?
Yes, ma'am.
I went there and spent $4.50.
Really?
Yes, I was very well behaved.
Were you sick?
No. Actually, I had a hypo, so I had to get out of there pretty quick.
Did the young one get what they need?
Yes.
Then,
Yes, he did.
then everything's good.
Yes. But usually when I go to Office Wax, I end up spending so much more. He has actually left Eva. So this is what I'm in the works of. And I've got this bit I still haven't figured out. So it's only a little bit. I think I need to make the legs shorter, that longer, and we should be fine.
The hand is fine.
I don't. Pardon?
The big hand is fine.
Yeah, the big hand's fine. But it's not working for me.
Is it the
Because it's to
arm?
be
Is that supposed to be an arm?
to the elbow. Yeah. But these are the elbows here. Not the hands. Like, it's not a hand thing like that. It's
So you have an
around
arm
the
doing this. Head down, arms doing
I'm
this.
doing I don't know where you are.
On my screen, if you have this, you have an arm sitting on top of your knee, doing this with the head down.
Yeah. So there's still some tweaking. But yeah, these are the things that aren't up in my slideshow. Because yeah, I explained to you I have my little slideshow up there. That's only completed, and even then I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's up to date, to be honest. So, let's see. So there's a mixture of cards and there's a mixture of drawing because, as you see in Discord, Gigi has created the chaotic creative challenge.
Yeah.
Whereas it's you roll dice to get prompts and you try and draw for that. So sometimes the prompts are fairly easy, other times not so much. But it certainly makes you think outside the box, I suppose, to try and get something done. So check it out if you like. Because it's certainly worth prompts on that one.
It's worth free admission.
Free admission. You're funny.
Well, it is. It's basically free admission, right?
Oh, okay. They're up, Mr. Gigi, if you wanted to have a look.
Oh, okay. Oh, my Discord. Okay, share your art.
Oh, I like those.
Oh, those are very good. That's very good.
They are very good, aren't they?
And these are all done digitally, huh? Those are good. Somebody's got more patience than I do, for sure.
I don't think that's hard.
Huh?
Or I don't think that's difficult.
Oh, yeah, thanks. He's not very bright, that Giggy. And
I
AI,
never said nothing about brightness.
and AI is a better artist than he is.
No, we were talking about patience, not anything else.
Lady, I've got so much patience, you just don't know.
Oh yeah, I do.
I have gone through cancer treatments. I am very patient.
Yeah. You deal with me, you're very patient.
Yeah, my doctor says I'm kind of crazy for that one, but... No, I'm kidding.
I'm not offended.
Oh, you always get offended. You can't joke with you. You're going to ban me next too?
I'm not. I said I'm not offended.
Oh, she going to time me out, chat? Don't make a joke.
Yeah, I'm never gonna live that down.
No, probably not.
No.
I mean, you might be able to get away with it if you eat a can of beans, but
No.
you know, and it's one of those too where the mom logic says, you know, you should try it because, you know, that's what people do. You try things once in a while, whether you like it or not. You just give her a whirl, give it an honest to God try.
Do you think that I've never tried baked beans before?
I'm trying to not get involved in that conversation.
Is that what chat thinks? Like, Doug, do you think that I've never tried baked beans? That I'm being shallow-minded and not prepared to try it?
Who said shallow-minded? Where did that come in?
Same place you find your words that I say, supposedly.
No. Nobody
Yes,
said.
yes.
No, nobody said shallow-minded. Nothing.
You're just afraid to get addicted to beans. No, that wasn't the question. The question was, do you think that I haven't tried them?
She's looking for love in all the wrong places. But the question is, have you tried British-style baked beans? Because there would be a difference.
How would I know? I wouldn't know. I've tried baked beans under several occasions and it's all been revolting.
Ooh, there you go, Ava. Asian food. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if I want sushi this weekend.
Pardon?
Trying to figure out if I want sushi this weekend. Or since I'm going to the grocery store tomorrow, I'll start buying my $1 cup of noodles because I can't afford to eat food anymore because of that stupid boiler.
That's right, at least you'll be warm.
Well, thank you God for that. Summer's coming.
Yeah.
And I'm turning it all off.
Alright. I'm gonna have to get sushi. See? She's all about sushi.
I always get sushi all the time. It pays to be Asian. Pays to be Asian.
Okay, my ads have popped up, so I'm just going to do a quick BRB,
Yeah, no worries.
and I shall be back.
Yeah, you know, it's like those places that say they make an English breakfast and they're not English, and they make you an English breakfast and it's not an English breakfast. Oh, you got an ad? Yeah. That's when you switch over to Gigi's channel or no ad and then you come back. But she's on her break, so she'll be back. God, I need to think about that one. So what are you working on nowadays, Dark? Weren't you printing something new? If I recall, you were working on a new project or something? Or are you still working on the old one? I honestly can't remember. My brain is not functioning today. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have that in camera. Hold on, I don't have that picture in camera for her. Sorry. Sorry, chat. That means I get to buy pistachios and grapes tomorrow, baby. Woohoo! The ad break is finishing for Miss Joyful Design. God, I'm supposed to be doing an Easter draw, and I don't know how I got stuck on something else. I need to get bangers. That's what I need to cook tomorrow, too. Oh, you're having problems with the that's right, you were having problems with the box turtle. Now I remember. What color did you print it in? Did you get to print the box turtle frame, or did it come? Who is that? Who am I following there? I don't know who this is. Oh, coloring page, who's that, eh? Meme about parrots. I don't know anything about parrots. Ooh, what's she drawing tonight? Oh, yeah, of course she's good. There's some really good artists on Twitch, man. And I'm not one of them.
I was just going to say, and you're one of them.
No.
Okay.
Dub. She's got a thing on her channel that says, if at first you don't succeed, it's only attempted murder.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
Dub cracks me up. I'm gonna do a check-in over there and I'll watch her for a while. I'm watching Naruto.
Okay.
I hope I didn't scare Swole Maz away with their AI talk. It was pretty aggressive.
Very passionate, yes.
Well, I get mad when people take advantage of people just to make a buck. It's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
I get so nervy, Roblox parent. Roblox or Roblox?
I'm gonna do it. Okay.
So you punish each other with what are they called? Memes. That's interesting.
Roblox.
I think Giggy's got a definite art style, though.
You do.
For some reason, when I draw these little characters with the solid black eyes, I seem to like them. Maybe I should make that blueberry cake tomorrow.
Why not? It's a lot to eat by yourself, though.
I got a roommate. He'll eat 3/4 of it. It's all good as long as somebody eats it.
Mine hardly even lasted the night.
Well, then you didn't
I
make
took
it.
one little piece back home because I wanted to try it. We had it warm. I wanted to try it cold.
Oh, okay.
So when I said to them, there's like 3 pieces left. I said, we'll leave that for tomorrow. And then
Nope.
I said, I'm just gonna leave it on the bench to cool. And I thought, oh, I better get that packed away so it's not out on the bench all night. Went back and there's 1 piece left. Like, who had? And yeah, it was the youngest.
They left you a piece?
So it was 1 piece. Like, that's fine. Well, I didn't get a chance to eat it while I was packing up, so I decided to pack it to take home.
Uh-oh.
Got home, and the oldest ate it.
You haven't learned that's the way it
You know
works?
who ate it? Yeah, I know that's exactly how it works. The oldest wanted it, but then he decided to leave it because he'd had some. I went, some? You had like a third. And
Well-
then I said, but I just try it cold.
I'm going to have to
And
make
then,
a
yeah, the
double
oldest
batch.
ate it. I know. That's what I'm saying. It was a massive hit in my house.
I'm glad they liked it.
Yeah. You know who ate it. I'm sure you do. Okay, Poppy.
And there's certain things I haven't made Because I don't know if I want the memory.
Oh, it's very cool.
You know what I mean?
I get that.
And there's things that I feel like I didn't do because I broke tradition, but uh-oh.
What?
She just said she's guilty by association.
Pretty much.
Yep. In the doghouse.
Oh, did you tell him to go get some more? The thing is, I left one section of it, a quite large piece, and a little piece, which you could cut into 3 pieces quite easily. And he took the biggest piece.
Yeah, because you're tiny. You don't need the big piece.
Okay.
Right?
Not the point.
So what was the point?
I had a piece that big. They'd eaten the rest except for 3 little pieces. They honestly did not need any more food.
Did you dole out the pieces? Or did you let them pick their pieces?
Well, I dished it out until they were so full they can't eat any more.
Is that?
That's okay. He's not in trouble either.
So if you dished it out and then you didn't put away your piece that you were saving, that's on you, right?
My piece was saved.
It came home. You didn't eat it on the way. It wasn't saved. You have boys. It's fair game.
I had the power to make more. They don't.
That's like all those YouTube videos where it's a joke, but the husband goes in and eats the cake out of the freezer, and the wife was saving it because you're supposed to save it. You ever see those?
Nope. As long as you shut the freezer door, I wouldn't care.
No, eats the wedding cake out of the freezer.
Yeah.
Like the wife's saving it because you're supposed to eat it at 1 year or whatever, and the husband goes and eats it.
Dark's just had an idea. Okay.
Oh crap! Here we go.
I know.
I concur. Give him a sword. No.
Not the wedding cake.
Dark's gonna send you a 3D printer because he has too many of them.
There you go. Not a bad idea. See you the next time you come in to show joy. Yeah, revenge. Oh no, what?
No, you better clear that through shenanigans first. You might get in bigger trouble than you think.
He's gonna tie me out.
You time her out while shenanigans sees that, you might be in big trouble. You better tell him what happened first. That she got vicious on a joke and went at you in multiple.
I got
streams.
what?
She became like a little rabid dog, just devouring you. She started with your big toe and just ate the whole leg, you know.
Okay. Well, look, if he does that, then at least we're even, huh? And we can put it behind us and become friends again.
Oh, see, if you put it like that, then it's like, well, don't do it, and then I can hold one over on you. Man, if you give me that ultimatum, I don't know if I'd do it. I think I'd hold it. Save it for later.
Me too. I know how to undo it now. I didn't know at the time.
Ah, joy, joy, joy.
But thank you for being part of my education, Dark. I've got no more sandwich left. Off you go. Timmy. That's right. You do what you feel you need to do, Dark, in order to square it up.
Oh wow, she's bringing out the big gun. Look at her go. Do whatever makes you help you sleep at night.
I live in a house with 3 boys. I've got thick skin.
That's not true.
No.
You're a woman like everybody else. You have emotions. Everybody gets hurt. And you know the worst part about that?
What's that?
If you're the girl that everybody expects to do certain things and they forget that you're the girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you should be taken care of first and foremost. That's what boys forget. Because it's boys like, no, it's mom. Mom always does that. But they always forget it's not just a mother. I do it too, you know. I forget that, you know, I take some things out of my mother that I probably shouldn't. But I think that's just boys, you know. We're built that way.
Yeah.
But I can admit it.
Well, as long as you can admit it.
And I'm always right, so.
Yes.
Right.
You're always right because I say you are.
Doesn't matter, Gigi. You're still special, so it's okay.
You are special. Just because you have a different definition of it than I do, then that's on you, not me.
Okay, so what do you think my definition of special is? Now that we're okay, that you brought that up.
Well, you keep bringing it up as if it's a negative. So, in my opinion, if that's the case, then you've got a different definition than I have because my definition of special is not negative. That's so funny.
So you're using special as a positive.
Yes. Well, what? Like what? You got things like on your special day, or you are so special to me.
I don't have a special day.
You do. It's your birthday. It's a special day
It's not a special day.
when we celebrate the birth of you.
When you're the only one who celebrated it, it's not special.
A lot of people celebrated your birthday last year, I do believe.
Yeah, well, I was on stream. That's different. I'm talking. I mean, but yeah. Present party excluded. Let me rephrase that.
Do you like gore? If you're asking me, no. I'm just waiting to see the reaction. I know Discord beeped at me.
Which gore? Like Al Gore, or actually gore like a movie gore? Like horror.
I don't know. That's funny. As I said, Dark, if that's what you need to do, then that's fine.
But if you tell her you need to do it, then she already knows. It's not a surprise.
I deserve it. I deserve it. They're cool though. I'm sure they are cool. I could probably do drawing.
So
You
wait a
might
minute.
have to actually.
You can feed AI an image and it will make a picture of that image?
What image?
Is that what you're saying, Dark, earlier?
Yeah, not a problem.
Who's almost
Will you
here?
go have fun, Eva?
Who's she waiting for?
Youngest?
Oh! I was like, what are we talking about? That was quick.
Yeah, that's why, 2 hours by public transport's ridiculous.
Dark, I sent you a question. Because this is what I was trying to ask you, and I don't know if you heard me correctly. Or just don't type it in chat. But yeah, I'm curious because you said you could. It took the same 100 pictures that the thing popped out. You just load them back in, and it took it and did change the image. So if I took this picture, made one change to it, and loaded it 100 times, I would get a different image in the end. That's interesting. Like, I wonder, because see, this is another one too. If I gray shade this or grayscale this picture, it will highlight it differently because of the grayscale. Like, you can add the shadow, right? This picture is actually looking pretty cute. Except her face is bugging me, her cheekbones. Yeah, you know that raid train the other day? That when it finished on, what was it, Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
You remember how I got raided into by Carrots Knits? And then I raided into Lost Viking? And somebody had raided into Carrots Knits and I couldn't remember, and Supreme raided into them. Basically, I was the last person on that train because the train continued on and I raided into Lost Viking. Because it stayed within the TCC until it finished with Lost Viking that night.
Yeah,
That's kind of cool.
it is.
I can't remember if Daisy May wears a kimono.
I saw, well, I was up at 5 for the finale,
Yeah.
and we were like 2.5 hours into it, and we still hadn't even started really. And I'm like, well, I gotta go to work.
Oh, she is wearing a Edo style merchant kimono. That's right. Yeah, you stay up way too late watching streamers when you should be getting some sleep.
Okay, Mom.
Not mom, you're the mom. I'm not the mom. Not who's your mommy, not here.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay, Daddy.
Careful now. You don't want to say that too many times in chat.
Well, you
Okay.
say, hey, geez, Mom. Why can't I say that to you?
Say it the way you want to say it to me. Say it.
Okay, what about geez, Dad?
Say no. Go say okay, daddy, like the way you said it.
Okay, Daddy.
Clipped. Now try it again.
I'm not doing it again. Were you clipping?
I'm not clipping, but you got to be careful when you say that in chat. It's gonna come out bad.
Well,
Oh,
don't
Okay.
tell me
Daddy.
to say it again then.
I'm just seeing how it sounds. No, I'm not clipping you. I think the last thing I
Yeah, it
clipped.
doesn't mean Dark won't.
What's the last thing I clipped to you? Oh, I think when you got stuck under the desk. Was that it?
No, that was my birthday last year.
Did I do the one where it was the Freddo, the till it's soft? Was that me?
Oh, well, you did stomach cave in one?
Stomach cave in.
Did that one happen?
Hmm. What are you talking about? I don't remember. Now I gotta look on your channel. What was it?
I've deleted a lot of them actually.
You delete our stuff?
Yep.
Okay, so you delete our stuff and then you time us out? Boy, what?
No, it's the other
What?
way around.
Wow, dark. Wow, yeah, buddy. Yeah. Holy
No,
moly!
I deleted ones that my son had done.
Oh, we have something you should put on your channel as a new emote, by the way.
Me.
Yes, you. As restitution.
me?
This is a restitution thing here.
Oh, you didn't do a baked bean emote. Am I supposed to be looking? Don't want to know.
Yeah, send that one to her, Dark. This should be restitution. This should be on your channel.
You realize I'm the boss of my channel.
You realize I'm the shareholder.
No, not big enough shareholder to override me. I'm
Oh,
afraid.
really? I'm 5'10", lady.
Yeah. No.
That's classic. And this is where AI can get in trouble, right here. Did he share it with you? Is he even listening to me? So this is how AI can get in trouble right here. And it's actually pretty good.
Hang on a second. I can't see yet. I'm
Oh.
not back in. Alright. I don't know if I'm back up on your screen. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Okay.
But he sent you a
Alright, so
Discord.
what am I looking
he
at?
sent you a Discord picture.
Ew.
But see how easy that is? That's why AI gets in trouble right there.
Yeah.
It just has to be given information and bam.
Yeah. FYI, that spoon would be in my left hand.
Yeah, but
It's not.
that's irrelevant, right?
I know.
But it actually
I
got
was
the
just
it actually got the
nitpicking.
fingers right this time. The hand is correct. Both hands are correct.
Mm-hmm. The big spoon. Alright.
Well, you like the big spoon.
No, I don't like the big spoons. I like the little spoon.
You like being a little spoon?
I use little spoons to eat.
Yeah, it actually got the hands right. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Hair's good. Eyes are good. The lack of an eye arm on the eye thing is artistic, but
Yeah, I'm on the glasses.
yeah, that's always missing for some reason, but it's still good. Man, the hands look great. Like, see, like if somebody said that was AI, I would have a hard time picking it apart. And I know it's AI, but I can't find a mistake in it. Except for the missing arms on the glasses, but that could be a artistic thing. Because the hand is actually correct. And that's usually the telltale sign. Eyes are good, nose is good, mouth good, hands good, headset's fine. That one definition is a design of the headset. Bow is fine. Hair looks good. Yeah, seriously, like I would not be able to say that's not AI. The beans have a see-through consistency on the can, that's fine. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a cool picture, though. Unbelievable.
Yeah, well done, Doc.
But yeah, so that's interesting. Man, that was quick too. Yeah, pretty soon I think it's going to get to a point where AI is so good people aren't going to be able to find mistakes. And when that happens, then what? If you don't go to a museum, you're never going to know that somebody didn't actually create something.
Very true.
Like if Dark put out a whole series of pictures with AI that looks like that, you wouldn't be able to tell he didn't draw that. This music put me to sleep. Holy crap. How many cards did you make today? 3?
Yeah, I'm on to my 4th.
Alright, Ava. Well, thanks for coming.
Go spend time with him now. Bye. Bye. You have fun. Too much fun.
Oh, was that a mommy under the breath there?
That's I'm not ready to be a grandmother. No.
Wow, that's a jump.
That's a what?
That's a leap, ain't it?
I don't know. Is that?
I don't know how to answer that
Do you
one.
know what that means? Do you know what that means?
What?
I have no kid in the house.
Well, by the time to end stream, yay! Go sleep. Get some peace and quiet. Take a nap.
They are all not here. Like, I don't know how long until the oldest gets home.
He'll be home
Because he's
soon.
expected home today. But yeah. You had enough, Mr. Giggy.
Of what? Thinking about cracking this can of beans, tell you the truth. But
Well, do it.
no, because I'll do it before bed, I'll be hurting.
Mm-hmm.
I have to be, like today I had roast beef and cheese in a panini press, in a tortilla. Except I use the sliced cheese, which isn't lactose free. Man, I'm paying for it. I gotta remember to only use the lactose free stuff. Otherwise, you're paying for it.
Mm.
And paying for it hurts when you don't have that valve.
I can imagine.
Yeah, there's some things like it kind of irks me that I can't eat like I used to eat. Like I can't have certain hot sauces or spices.
Really?
Well, yeah, because you think about it. Certain things require more acid, right, to digest.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't have a way of keeping the acid down, it just comes up. And like when you're laying there sleeping and you got this burning throat feeling because the acid, that's not a good feeling. Because you only have a tiny bit of throat left, you know. And like if I eat eggs are bad too because that's a very gaseous food. And I can't keep that down. So your body does something different, right?
Yeah. But it also happens with aging.
No, not necessarily. I don't think your body
It
creates
does,
more acid because
usually.
you're aging.
No, but like the way food affects you.
Oh, you mean Asian because I'm Asian.
No. As you get older,
Okay, you did say
food that you
Asian.
may have been able to eat become harder to eat. Like my husband used to sit there and eat bags of nuts and cheese. He used to get stuck in the cheese. Like the stinky cheese, the blue vein cheese and all that sort of thing. And yeah, he can't do
You
it
mean
now.
blue cheese?
Like, yeah, blue vein we call that.
Yeah, it's blue cheese. Yeah.
Someone needs to get them up. Did you hear that, Dark?
She trying to pawn off farts as mufflers now? What?
No, we have a kid that's across the road. We're on a corner, so we have two across the road neighbours, just in case you're wondering, it being my other friend. He's on the other side of us, and he thinks it's really cool for the whole neighbourhood to hear his car still driving about 5-6 blocks away. It's the noise. It makes our house rattle in the
There's
morning.
not a
And he,
ordinance law he can get in trouble for?
yeah, but they gotta get him. I've sent letters in the letterbox
But using the
to
same
his
law.
parents, but he's a Starlight Foundation kid, so they don't do anything about it.
That's funny, Dark.
It wasn't a farm. It actually wasn't that long ago I tried baked beans again because everyone keeps telling me that they do them differently. So I try them, and every time I don't like them. It's as simple as that, Doc.
Well, you can't. You know, some people don't like them.
Doing something wrong.
Who you are?
No, I don't think I'm doing anything. I don't do the beans.
Yeah, I bet if you'd make them, they'd be all right.
What, me?
Yeah.
What, a woman who can't cook? Gets everything out of a tin, out of a box.
Oh, I don't know if that. If that's what you do, that's fine. But why would you think you can't cook?
Pardon?
Why would you think you can't cook? Kids
don't.
devoured you to dessert.
No, I can cook.
Oh man.
Some people don't believe I can. But that's okay.
Are you fishing for stuff now? Are you fishing for compliments? What are you doing here?
No, I know, because No, I'm not.
Then what are you doing? You're taking the joke and doing what with it? Does
Nothing.
anybody complain in your household about your cooking? Other than the mincemeat deal?
I was wondering how I was going to word that one.
Yeah, other than that one. Which wasn't your
No.
problem to begin with?
It wasn't my problem.
Then don't worry about it. You're probably an excellent
I
cook.
don't.
And I'd probably enjoy trying your cooking. I just have to make sure I have medical insurance first. I'm teasing. And the funny part is that you like it.
Like what? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Being teased.
Do I?
Oh boy. Yes. It's because she know. No, see now, hold on, Dark. That's a brave risk. She times you out once, she'll do it again. I wouldn't vote that she wouldn't.
Do you know how close that ban button is to the timeout button?
Yeah, I
Pretty
wouldn't.
close.
That's how I got banned.
Right at my level. That's good. Because if that's the only thing you want me to do to the tins, is like the beans and open the tin, and that's never going to happen. I'll never ever try it again because I've had it that way, and it's
So would
I
you have
just
to
don't
make
think-
it if you had to cook the beans separate and make the sauce?
Would I eat them?
No. Like if you had a recipe where you had to, boil your beans, make a sauce, put it together, like
I
from
would never make the recipe.
from scratch. Would you ever do it?
No, I'd never make it.
She's like, no chance.
Yeah, no chance.
It makes sense. She's
Thing
like,
is,
I
I
know,
want
I know
this
you're cute and all, but
bunny.
never. You know what now?
I actually want to replace that bunny with. I want to replace this bunny with this bunny because I want this background
Mm-hmm.
to go behind this bunny,
Okay.
but I don't want to lose this bunny by covering her up. But
Why would you cover up?
because I want this background,
Why don't you
so
get?
I want to cut her out.
Why don't you just get another
then I'm gonna-
background? It's the same.
I don't have any other background that's the same.
You don't have a second piece of paper that's the same?
Nope.
How did you manage that?
Because it's a cut apart sheet that comes like that.
Oh, okay. So
And I can't match the blues.
the bunny is built into that sheet.
Yeah. I can't actually. Yeah, I can't match that blue. I've been trying for ages and it just doesn't work. So I thought. I thought I had larger paper doilies, which would work. Oh, here we go. This may work. Or not.
Not if you want that background, it won't work.
Yeah, well, I keep,
Because then you're,
I keep a fair bit of the
you're
background.
covering it.
Yeah, but I'm keeping a fair bit of it. Like, they're still there.
You can't just put that background in and print a new one?
What do you mean print a new one?
You can't scan it into the printer and print it?
I don't know if that's ethical.
Don't people scan paper all the time?
Yeah, but I'm going to be selling this one. I don't have the file for this paper. Like, I didn't buy the file, I just bought the paper.
Okay, okay. I see what you're saying.
And if I do that, then yeah, I won't be able to charge them for the card.
Well, I don't know about that, but...
I don't charge them for the card.
I mean, that makes sense. Damn, I'm having a little chest pain. Oh, probably the way I'm sitting.
Are you right?
Yeah, just a little pinch. I'm sitting funny. Thinking about my picture or whatever. So how long have you known Ava?
Spoke to her for the first time last night.
Oh, okay. The way you guys were talking
I've
about
known
you
all-
thought you knew her forever.
I've known of her for about 3 weeks.
3 weeks. And you're
3,
just now
4
telling
weeks.
me, boy, I don't got get kept in the loop on nothing.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, yep.
Not my story to tell.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, I told you the other day, didn't I?
You just told me today, I
Probably
think.
weren't listening. No, I think I told you the other day.
No, I think you told me yesterday or today.
bunny and leave it in this one. Instead of being so picky.
At least you can admit it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with knowing what you like.
What do you like?
I like that teacup bunny on that paper. That's what I like. I almost broke out in song then. I had to stop myself really quickly.
Teacup bunny, all I can think of is off of his head. Ooh, I forgot to turn down the heat in that room. Hold on. Freaking bacon. It's up to 75 degrees. Holy crap.
What's that in Celsius?
24, 26, somewhere in there?
That's a bit toasty.
Hold on. Yeah, I could be wrong. 24, 23, 3? Yeah, I was close, 24.
Well done.
Darn it, man. That means I have to take my kid off.
Say what now?
Well, I'm not going to be able to sleep with 3 quilts and a comforter at 24.
No. What time is it?
12:30.
12:30. Maybe I'll just cut this out and then we can finish up if you like.
I don't care. Oh, I don't mind. I do care. Not really.
See? Look.
What is wrong with my pencil?
Needs to be sharpened.
No, I think I changed. Yeah, I changed. I changed, somehow I changed, pencil width, and I was like, why is the line so thick? That's what's missing. The face is wrong.
My face is wrong.
No, on my drawing.
I know it's not pretty at the moment, but geesh.
Look at you getting sassy all of a sudden. Now you're learning. Yeah, that's cuter. That's the first one I haven't drawn with girls. Well, did you have a good day today? Did you have fun on the co-stream?
Always.
Kind of
Always
quiet
Fun
night
co-stream. Yeah, that's okay.
until you dropped the hammer.
And this is why I'll never get to live it down, because none of you guys will let it go.
That's because, no, it's fresh. Just because you put a band-aid on it don't mean it's fixed. It is funny.
Okay.
It is funny though. You do have to admit it's pretty funny.
It is funny. But I don't think Dark would see it as funny as I thought it. I was more mortified funny.
He makes a
Now I felt when
Well, yeah, I mean, how would he think? You know, he makes a normal old person comment like he always does. And he gets
No, this was antique. This was not old. He said antique.
Oh, because he quantified it as you think antique is
That's
older?
even older. Yeah, antique's older than old. Your old vintage antique. Or vintage old
Oh, okay,
antique.
okay. I see what you're doing. You're quantifying.
Antique's 100 years.
Really? No, no, it's not.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes,
No.
it is.
You can get a
Yes.
No, antique is 50 years. Because an antique car is
No.
25 years. No.
Yeah, but that might be car. Okay.
Okay.
Go to Google. Yeah, we're going there.
Antique.
We always seem to go to Google.
Meaning.
Why did you...
Of a collectible object having a high value because
An item is generally considered an antique if it is 100 years old or older.
Alright, well. Oh, does an antique have to be 100 years?
Sometimes used
For a
loosely
work.
for items 80 plus years old.
Motor vehicles are an exception. 20 to 99 is vintage. Okay, so he was saying that you were old, like you'd be 101, basically.
Yes.
Picking
it was
on
antique. It was
picking
very,
on a
very old.
45-year-old. Okay, that makes sense then. That one's punishable by timeout.
Yes, but it was only supposed to be like a 2-minute timeout. I just didn't know how to drive the bus.
I don't think you
So
can
it
reach
ran
the
over
pedal.
a bit. Well, that's it. I blame my height in this.
Yeah, I'm just teasing. Relax. God, what is with you today?
I said I blame my height with this one. I was not having a go at you. Sheesh.
You're always having a go at
Get
me.
your panties in a bunch.
Well, take them off.
No, I said you don't get them in a
Well,
bunch.
take them off. Oh, the sugar plum fairy's dancing in her head.
In whose head?
In your head. Ooh, baby, kiss me, kiss me.
You're funny.
Mwah.
Someone's whistling at me.
Who's whistling at you? You the house to yourself.
I'm safely arrived.
What?
He's arrived safely.
Oldest, youngest? Which one are we talking about?
The youngest.
Oh, I thought you already knew that, though. Oh, he's just letting you know. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, the other one already told us.
Yes.
Oh, aren't they nice? Well brought up kids, those two.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, that's good. One more left. Woohoo. I'm in ads again.
We've been going at it for like 8 hours.
Have we? Oh well.
Yeah, almost 8 hours. I'm surprised you have the stamina for that.
I could surprise you with a lot of things.
Except eating a can of beans.
I'm not even going to go there with that challenge.
That would be like a heart attack waiting to happen. She did what? Her medication must be all kinds of off. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Are you having fun?
No, not at all.
Why not?
Because I'm tired. And my panties are in a bunch.
Are they?
They're creeping up somewhere funny.
Why don't you stand up and do a jiggle?
Because then I'm on camera.
Stand up, move to the side, and do a jiggle.
But then you don't get to see on camera.
I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't, aren't I?
Well, which do you want to be, happy or miserable? Alright, let me see here. Dark says, my wife just filled me in. You take office to antique. But I'm sure I've used the words Jurassic and dinosaur. Oh, and didn't get timed out. That is correct. I remember that. Your wife is on it, man. But don't try to put her in the doghouse, Dark. You'll get in trouble for that. That's a good point. What say you to that, Miss Joy?
I'm still more offended by the word antique.
Than Jurassic?
Mm-hmm.
You're okay with 100 years is bad, but 300 million is okay.
If I'm 300 million years old, I've got a superpower.
No, you're just adorable.
That is my superpower.
You wear hip waders? Do your rain
What?
boots? Do your rain boots go to your knees? Do you have like tall rain boots, hunters?
No.
So you have like short,
No, no, like
short,
like Wellington boots, rubber boots.
like big boots or little boots?
What do you mean, like the rubber ones that
That
you go and get with the cows?
go up to your knees.
I don't own. I don't own. No.
Well, the amount of crap you're
What are
talking,
they
it's
called,
probably
galoshes or-
it's getting pretty deep over there. You might need to invest in some.
We call them gumboots, and no, I don't have a pair of gumboots.
Really? No, I mean like a pair of
No.
hunters, like a nice pair of, boots that you can wear in the rain, but they kind of go up to your thigh or knee, or not thigh, calf, upper calf. Thigh, holy crap! I can't picture you in thigh boots.
Well, you have to. I need to see a photo, a picture. What are they called?
Hunter rain boots. Yeah, women's hunter. The first pair. They're like rain boots.
No, I don't own a pair of gumboots.
That's what you guys
Ow.
call gum boots?
Gumboots, no. That's if you work in the farm and you don't want to stand in cow patties. No, I don't have
I was about
gumboots.
to say the amount of crap you're talking, you're going to need it because it's getting deep over there.
What crap?
I'm thinking I may put up posters in the doghouse, make it feel like home. Are you in the doghouse? Am I missing something? I thought he was out of the doghouse.
If he just adopted his wife, he might be in the doghouse.
Oh, if he's dobbing the wife?
If he adopted the wife, he could be in the doghouse.
If it, oh boy, wasn't for your wellies, where would you be? You'd be in the hospital or infirmary because you would have a dose of the flu or even pull. Oh, you know what? Speaking of the flu, I read a horrible story today. So a 13.
Why do you want to share that with us?
Because it scared the crap out of me. So a 13-year-old girl in Texas had the flu, or what they thought was the flu. So they sent her home from the hospital, you know, drink a lot of fluid, etc., etc. Then she had trouble breathing, and it found out she had like sepsis and the flu, or something, like something else she picked up. So it was like two things in once. So, blah blah blah. Story goes on. She ends up a 3-limb amputee at 13 years old, both legs and an arm, because of a flu-like complication that nobody caught. Because parents said, oh, it's just a flu, you'll get over it. And it wasn't a flu. It was like a flu-like complication, kind of rare, but she lost 3 limbs. It was the most horrific thing I'd ever read.
There is something that is, I'm trying to think of the name because my brain's not working very well right this moment, that has flu-like symptoms, but then what happens is your hands and your feet start to go black, and once they go black, they're pretty much gone.
Texas teen has
What's
lived
it
a
called?
loss of 3 limbs.
Meningococcal.
No, it wasn't.
Is it
that.
meningococcal?
Hold on, let me look. Being sent home to the emergency room to hydrate. Her health took a sudden turn, breathing difficulties and turning blue. Later, she went back, which led to septic shock. Oh, she had strep pneumonia. She had a secondary strep pneumonia, and strep pneumonia mixed with the flu became caustic. And they show her picture. She's a cute little girl, right? 13 years old, adorable little thing, and now she's a 3-limb amputee.
Yeah.
Because toxins released by the infection led to blood clotting in the wrong areas, and it was just a scramble to save this kid's life. And it's horrible. And they show a picture of her in the bed minus the arm. You know, it's horrid. Man, it's like the biggest wake-up call ever. I read that and I was like, oh my god. That's what doom scrolling will do to you.
Yeah, you shouldn't doom scroll.
And yeah, it made me
It's not
sick to
good
my
for you.
stomach. Because I felt so bad for this kid. It was like, oh my god. 13 years old, you know, just ready to go whatever. Because you know, for some reason today I wanted to read the news, right? And it was like, oh my god.
Tempting fate.
Yeah, I screwed up. I can admit it, I screwed up wanting to read the news.
I need to hear the news on the radio at work.
Yeah.
Pretty much at 12 o'clock, but that's about it.
Yeah, because you need a break from the old person station.
No, like go. It's one of those at 12 o'clock the station
Oh, plays the news.
beeps and plays the news. Yeah.
So it's like an old World War II thing.
Yeah.
Today,
It is.
in the United Kingdom, Scotland has banned haggis. Other breaking news. The king has stopped parliament.
I thought you were going to say Joy times out chat.
Yeah, no, that one's a dangerous one. That one get me in trouble. I want to stay in the good house graces. I don't want to be in the doghouse too. I like having a sword. I don't want to get it taken away.
Say that again?
Said I like having a sword. I don't want to get it taken away.
Okay.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, if you piss the boss off, she'll axe you. That's what that means. What do you think it means?
No idea.
You have to be careful with that one. She's a little feisty. That's kind of a cute little picture. Now I gotta finish it. Yeah, good lord.
I'm boring him now, chat.
Now she says, no, you don't bore me. Come on. Why would you bore me? Dude, my watch is not charging. What is going on here? It's been on the charger. Can't get the last 4% or what? Charge up. Good lord. You had me at hello. No.
Oh my goodness.
You okay over there?
Yeah, you know the chairs that have the little lever you can pull out so you can tilt back in your chair?
Yeah, my chair tilts back, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about
Well,
the
I
whole
just, like-
chair tilts.
Yeah, the whole, yeah. And I don't know how to, like it just randomly comes out, but you can't.
It's got a bend in the pull that if you push it in and twist it, it won't pull out.
No, I can't get it. I don't know. But yeah.
Well, I'm sure if you ask Dark, he could explain it to you, but he might have burnt that bridge.
My goose is cooked.
Have you had goose?
Nope.
Chicken?
Yes.
Turkey?
Yes, but yuck.
Quail?
Yes, but yuck.
Pheasant?
No.
Guinea fowl?
No.
Dodo?
No. Do you know how big dodos are? They're so funny.
They're probably a lot of meat.
They're 4 foot.
Oh, you wouldn't eat something that's your height? But she has burgers.
No, they're extinct. I've not had a dodo.
Well, I was thinking because
Have
you're
you?
Jurassic, would you? No.
Just because Dark said it doesn't mean you can get away with saying it.
Oh, hold on now. See, look at you.
You keep saying he's a favorite.
And now you just quantified that and made it legit.
No, I
Okay.
didn't.
Yes, you just did. Dark, she just called you
You
the
keep-
favorite. You better quote that.
You keep saying it.
No, that's
So,
fine. Dark can be the
alright.
favorite.
I'm not gonna fight the Moonlight anymore.
No, Dark can be the favorite. If that's the way you treat your favorites, I don't want to be that way.
That's a pretty good point, actually.
Touche.
Goodness me.
Now what say you, huh?
I said nothing. I agreed with you 100%. I'm just not going to argue with you boys anymore. No point. I just seem to open my mouth to change feet, so...
Yeah, that's what they say. Woman, hear me roar. No. I'm teasing. Totally teasing. That want to get me in
I'm
trouble.
not saying a word.
You're fine.
I know I'm fine.
It just,
Nah, yeah, I know.
it just shows that you're loved. That's all.
It sounds so wrong saying it.
But it feels good, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. It feels silly.
Well, it'll get you free drinks, so just keep it up. You're doing all right.
It didn't roll off the tongue very easily.
Yeah. Well, you're a
Did I-
rook. You're
did
an
I
am-
stutter?
You're,
Yeah,
you're a
I
rookie.
stuttered.
You'll get there.
It's sort of like you're missing out on all this, sweetheart.
I've
This
never
doesn't-
heard that.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Was some guy told you that?
No.
Who? So where would you get that line?
I don't know. It's just one of the cocky lines that people could use. I just can't use them.
Oh, it must be in your book.
No.
You don't know what you're missing, sweetheart. Your sister enjoyed it. You would too. No, that one's bad. Don't.
So bad.
Oh, I wonder how many people use that line.
Better than what? That's not what your mum said.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna use an embossing folder. Why not?
Embossing folder?
Yeah. You know the embossing powders that I've got.
Yeah.
So if someone says, "Can you emboss the card?" I'd like a card with embossing on it. There's two different types. There's the dry embossing,
Yeah.
which is this, and there's the embossing powder. So all we're doing is taking a textured plate and sandwiching it in there.
And that's gonna emboss that?
It is.
Because it creases the paper. You don't put powder in it or nothing.
Nope.
Really? And you feed it through that hand crank machine?
Yep. We do.
Oh.
Once I find all the panels for it. So we need that one, we need a B,
I know nothing.
and another B. Who knows nothing? You guessed it pretty easily.
What?
There may or may not be a new clip. Oh my goodness.
That dark's the favorite? Yeah. She said it.
Should tell this the other way around. Which way was I going?
Is that right? Did that feed right? Oh.
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
what she said.
Dun, dun, dun. And there we have it. Look at
No
that.
crap.
How cool is that?
And it's
Yeah,
actually on both
The raised
sides.
side. Yeah. Well, this side sort of dips in,
And one dips up, yeah.
and then the other one goes up. So what you can do, if you really wanted to, you can even get an ink and just swipe it all the way across.
Yeah, that's
and it
what I
will
was
just,
thinking.
Everything will pop.
Just do like a nice, not an antique face, a distressed look. I guess is the word I'm looking for, right? Where you do
Yeah,
you distress it, kinda.
you can, yes. But for this purpose, I'm not going to.
So, but when you open that card to sign it, is it both sides?
Well, this is still the card front. I've still got the
Oh,
borders
you
put on.
didn't do the whole like put the folding card through there and did front and back.
No. But it is the same size as the card, so I've got to chop it down.
Oh. That's crazy.
Haven't I ever got embossing folders out on for you guys?
Not for a full plate, no.
Really?
You assume that I watch your stuff
Okay.
religiously.
Mhm.
This is the part that gets me, that
Alright.
you know the exact measurement to cut every time. Giggy'd probably lose a finger.
I've been making cards for a long time though. So I'm kind of used to it.
Well, that's good. That's awesome.
It's a friend of mine is more amused by the fact that I can pull the double-sided tape out and tear it off at the right size. She said that blows her mind.
Yeah, no, it's kind of, yeah, because you've done it for so long.
Mm.
Yeah, I feel like getting out the guitar.
Look at the guitar.
I haven't seen that guy in a few days, in a week or two.
I am actually on the tail end of putting
No,
this
it's 1
together.
a.m. in the morning. I'm not whipping out a guitar now.
Why not?
It's 1 a.m. in the morning.
I heard that part.
I
Why
have,
not?
I have a roommate.
Okay.
I have to be considerate.
Yes, you do.
Wait, is my girl coming tomorrow? Am I getting dripped tomorrow? No, next day. I gave Isabel new flowers. She sits there and just in the flowers all day long. Looks
Yeah.
out the window. She adores me. She wants my body and she thinks I'm sexy. Let me know. And old Tom Nook
Did
is
you
over
want to
there
find?
rolling his eyes saying, "Get back to work."
Yeah, pretty much. So, did you want to raid into anyone, or do you want to just?
No.
not?
I don't know. We should probably, but I don't.
You don't want to?
At this hour, there's what, 2 people? 1 person? I only have 1 person. It's just dark.
I have 8. It says.
So it'd be you raiding. I could come along. You pick it. Where haven't you been in a while?
I'm in person.
Hmm?
Depend. I wouldn't know who's on, to be honest.
Why? You can look.
I will have a look. I've got Soulmaze, Hijinks, Tiki, you,
Wow, you're doing good.
Dove, Mousy Moo. Depends if she's made a bed.
Well, tell her then. I got. Wait a minute. I said I've got like 8 users. That's impossible. I've got 1 viewer. Oh, you know what that's probably
mine says-
doing?
Mine says 8 viewers.
Like, I don't have you under moderators either. It has you down under users.
What?
Aren't you a mod in my channel?
Oh, maybe I lost my sword after that
The
display.
timeout? I
Yeah,
got
no,
it.
I'm not.
What?
Okay.
Are you?
Nope.
So if you time
Okay,
somebody
check.
out, they lose their sword?
Well, say hello in mine.
That can't be right. Okay, how do I make you a mod?
How about you just type hello in mine?
Hold
or
on
hi.
a second. Slow your roll. Jeez, lady. There. Did you take away my stuff? Oh man, we're gonna have a fight. I gotta give you back your sword. Did she axe me?
I didn't take it away from you.
I don't have it.
Yours is gone too.
So if you
I
time
didn't either.
if you
Maybe-
time out so if you time out a moderator, they lose their stuff?
Ooh.
Well, that's something that's not cool. Wow, I'm
No,
not the
that's not
favorite
cool.
anymore. Look at that. I lost my moderator sword, hammer, axe, whatever it was.
So did I?
So if you time out a moderator, they lose their stuff. I don't know if I like that.
That's pretty harsh.
That is pretty harsh. Way to go, boss.
What? What am I in trouble for now?
Stripping me of my
Always in
rights.
trouble.
See, she did do it.
You stripped me of mine.
Yes, that was after you did the action first.
Oh, so it's a tit for tat. No worries. Gotcha.
Cruising Girl has timed you out in shenanigans and you still have your sword. How does that work? Because the only thing we did to each other was time each other out for testing, and it took it away.
Like 2 seconds and undid it.
Wait, you get timed out by Cruising Girl all the time? Well, you are a bad boy. If you get timed out in a guy's channel who likes to blow things up and make fire, that's pretty... You must have done something really bad. If you think about it, you must have really done something really bad.
You must have.
It must have been pretty bad. You didn't make a crack on George, did you? Well, Bob always needs a timeout. It's different.
Poor Bob.
His wife keeps him in line. Don't worry.
Alright, try that again, Mr. Giggy. Please. Okay, that's not what I wanted.
And I got demoted.
No, only because I haven't figured it out yet.
Oh my
Hold your
god.
horses.
I can't even. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Such a hard man to please.
No, not really. It's pretty simple. You just know how to do it right.
Okay.
The nurse figured it out just fine.
Pardon?
Nothing. I'm being bad. Now you can probably take it away and you can probably ban me for that one. Oh,
Can't even understand a word you said there.
that's good.
Did I just... I did. Oh, will you let me contact? I've just removed you. Okay, let's get back.
Because Joy is in...
And
Did she can me again?
accidentally.
Oh my god, man. Oh wait, didn't you give me a new soundtrack I gotta listen to?
Yeah, ages ago. Didn't
This
care.
one?
That's
Let me see,
alright,
what's
I
this
don't
one?
mind.
Oh, I can't even hear it. Alright, I'll have to
What
catch
do you
it.
mean you can't hear it?
I couldn't hear it. I'll have to catch it on your stream. Well, I'm on your stream. Why couldn't I hear that? What's the song? I can barely hear that. What is the song?
Okay, I'll do it again. Where are you?
I've got you pretty. Hold on. Do it again.
I've turned it right up.
I've got you pretty.
I've turned it right up.
Oh, okay, okay.
You're
yeah, I know.
bringing sexy back.
Yeah. Do I bring sexy back?
Of course you do.
I can't even see my own back. Ooh, no, I don't think it brings sexy nothing.
I actually can't remember how to give you
That's alright. Don't worry about it. I'm not important.
the hammer. Don't be like that.
It's okay. I get it. Second class citizen. I understand how it works.
Oh, well, as long as you know.
You get treated like that by moms all over the world, so it's okay.
Well, you should be used to it then. Yeah?
Yeah, look at you. You better check your meds, lady.
Mwah.
Oh, I'm sorry. There was no tongue in that. I only do the kids. Blah, blah, blah. I can lick your tonsils. Amateur. No, I'm kidding.
He only likes AI generated kisses.
There's nothing wrong with my AI girlfriend. She's kind of hot. Back off. She doesn't talk back.
I just did a real kiss, and he's like, "No." I'm like, "Seriously?
Mwah.
Right? Seriously, dude?" So I decided that, yep, this is all he wants. He can have his little AI generated kisses.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
I kissed you back, boy. You were in a mood today.
No, I'm good.
Those things are so bunched up your butt, you don't even know what to do with it.
There's nothing bunched up anywhere. Thank you very much. There is no bunching of the intimate apparel.
Yeah, I think I can make the string work. Don't worry about it.
The what?
Floss works just fine. Yeah, we better not play Never Have I Ever on stream. Oh boy, that'll be a stream that gets us in trouble. But here's a question.
Do you really think that?
Yeah, you get me in trouble anyway. Here's a question. If you had to pick any streamer that we watch on a regular basis to join us in that game, which two would you pick?
There had to be a streamer.
Well, I guess it could be a viewer. Obviously, Bob's ineligible to play because he'd get in trouble.
No, he just said he wouldn't play with his wife because it would be boring because she didn't do anything. I don't know. Can I think about that?
Yeah, that's just a random whatever question. Yeah, well, of course you can think about that. I wouldn't know.
Okay, because I was meant to throw it back at you.
Oh, I would pick. Let's see.
I know who I might, but yeah, I'm not sure I'd like to say it on stream. What is that?
I'm trying to think. Yeah, hold on. I don't know if I want to say it on stream either.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say it on the street, so I'll let you know.
It's a pretty good drawing. I like this picture.
Daisy May in the background.
Well, if I'm drawing my island, yeah, wouldn't it be Daisy May?
Yes, it would be if it was Sunday.
The only problem with Daisy May, her eyes are actually round. They're not ovals. I don't know. That'd be an interesting question. Is there anybody that you'd like to co-stream with that you haven't co-streamed with? Like somebody we can invite to our co-stream for a day? Any guests? Have you thought about that one?
No.
Like even if it was just like a question and answer period or whatever for half an hour?
Yeah, we could do something like that. The only thing that I have ever been asked is whether or not I would do a co-stream with Supreme.
Oh, Supreme asked you that?
No,
That'd be...
other people have asked me that. I did mention it to her, and she said, "Yes, sounds good, but it could be a time zone thingy."
That'd be cool. Paper Crafters Unite.
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Yeah, because it would be nice to see like you, Supreme, and Disaster Crafter all together doing a similar thing, because it'd be each one's got a different characteristic, right, or quality.
Yeah.
And you're all very talented at it, so speaking of that, is there any crafter, paper crafter, or streamer that you watch that's inspirational to you in your streaming? Like anybody that you
to say
that
no.
you watch that you said, oh, you know, I'd love to be like them?
As far as crafting, no. As far as being confident while streaming,
No,
yes.
as far as anything. Like, I mean, if there was, say, for example, like, oh, hi, Ann, thank you for checking. Like Black Sheep Meat. Like, I like watching her streams. I like the way she handles it. I like the fun, the laughter, the camaraderie. You know,
Yeah.
like there's elements of her stream that I try to incorporate because I think she's a very good streamer. You know, I mean, somebody like that kind of inspires you or makes you want to.
Yeah, there are streamers that
And you don't have
I
to
get-
give names
like,
if it puts you on
yeah.
the spot. I mean, obviously.
no, like there are streamers that I watch because I enjoy their confidence while streaming, which I sometimes feel I don't have.
Yeah, I need more confidence on streaming.
You got
I
a lot
would-
of confidence. You just don't have self-plug.
Well, it's because I'm humble.
And there's nothing wrong with being humble.
That's like when my mother's friend asked me if I was working, right? And I said, no, I don't work. And then I was like, wait a minute. Yes, I do. I'm a self-employed streamer. Yes, I do technically work. But Ann was playing Hytale today, and boy, was that ever looking good. I was watching that today. Hytale is like a improved Minecraft, and man, it looks really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. A fire by you? Ooh. Oh, hope everything's gonna be okay. But yeah, the Hytale looked really clean. I was like, wow. Boy, seeing in Minecraft could upgrade it. Minecraft just needs to go to a let's see what are they at now? 64 bit block. They just need to jump their block to 256 and they'd be fine. That game would be 10 times better graphically. I love just the building, but I might have to try Hytale just to randomly just build stuff because it looks really clean. Oh, geez, I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, I'm nearly done.
No, you take your time. No rush.
My youngest wants me to play Mice on the Car.
Mice on the car?
Yeah.
Have you seen? No, I haven't watched the creative mode. I've only seen like a couple people playing the game. I watched you play it today, and one or two other people before, just kind of briefly. But I was really enjoying some of the mechanics and how clean it was looking. Like when you're digging that copper out of the hill, it was like, that's actually looks really good. If it was copper, I don't know if it was copper, but. So you have to explain Mice on the Car.
No idea. It's obviously a car-related game. I think you got to build your cars and race them or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's back when I remember they used to have a Need for Speed. Was it Underground, the one that let you customize cars? I really liked. Copper, yeah, it was Copper. Yeah, I don't talk a lot in streams. I watch more than I talk. And I should talk more, but I think a lot of times I don't talk too because it depends on the conversation. Like in your stream, if it's all it's all the ladies talking about crafting, I don't want to get involved because I don't feel comfortable talking about certain things. But most of the time, you girls are gossiping on who dated who and whatever back in high school. I don't care. I'm teasing.
You're talking about my stream.
I'm teasing. Don't get your bunch. It's in a panties.
All I was going to say is I knew you didn't have the volume up.
For what?
Put the volume up when you're in my stream because we don't talk any of that.
I know. I was teasing.
I know.
I watch your stream all the
I'm
time.
just gonna...
Even the VOD.
Just
I
gonna
read.
tease back.
It's funny. It's funny when you go back and you look at the VOD and you read chat and you try to figure out what they say if you turn the volume off. It's like, ooh, what was this about? And you got to go back and turn up the volume. Because sometimes you read the VOD and you're like, what? Yeah, you won't get me to push that, man. I'm not a fart button kind of guy. I'm like a live action guy. I'll do it myself.
Charmer.
There's no shame in my game. Watch out, ladies. Don't pull Gigi's finger. Or be a nurse. But other than that, do whatever you like.
Okay, where's my I'm amused.
Did I miss something?
No,
You don't feel
you're
comfortable.
fine.
I was told I needed to get a fart button. No, you're just a hair in a couch. You know it's funny though, but the fart button, people actually like that.
They do.
I
It's so
think-
sad.
I think it's just sounds in general. Like if you get buttons that make sounds, like Shenanigans has got some really cool, like his computer blowing up, or I love the goat. You know, the goat that goes blah 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 blah, blah you know, and flashes the
I
tongue.
did that the other day. It terrified
That
me.
one is funny, right? Like that one is hilarious, and I think it's just people like sounds, right? Blah 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 blah. It's like what? Oh,
I had no idea what to expect, and that came out. I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it just
oh,
did that.
burp button.
No, not bear buttons. I'm not even a big fan of the fart buttons.
You should get a. Ooh, mommy, can you spank me, mommy?
Kiki.
Oh. Clip that. We can upload that to Blurp really quick. Oh.
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh, you liked it. What are you? Who are you kidding? That was funny.
It took me by surprise.
What's the whole point? That's what makes streaming fun, right?
Oh yeah. If you don't end up with your cheeks ache from smiling.
But that's the thing. If you're not laughing, you're not having fun. Life's too short. You gotta laugh.
I
You
do
really,
understand
you
that.
really have to laugh. I mean, it's good to laugh almost every day. You gotta laugh about something. And not necessarily at somebody or but find something that makes you laugh.
I get my weekly dose of laughter in this stream, I can tell you that now.
In this stream.
Yeah. You amuse me.
Well, I'm glad this simple idiot can make you happy.
Oh, I never called you that. For the record chat, I've never called him that.
I never said you did. A burp button.
That's good
I don't
then.
know if I could do a burp button.
No.
If I can't do a fart button, I probably shouldn't do a burp button. Streamer, look at chat, streamer.
What, me?
I like the whole no. Kiss me, mwah, 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 mwah. Kiss me.
I like that one. The
That's
look
one
at
of
the
my-
chat one goes on for a bit too long. I think it's a bit needy.
The streamer one?
Yeah.
Oh, all you have to do is
I've
record your
got one, but I
sister.
don't.
A minute or two of sound. Yeah, that's why we always tell Joy just to record her own sounds because her fart buttons are pretty good. She likes to pull her own finger. And she doesn't even need beans to do it. Oh, perfect. Even if you click it on Joy's channel, we can still upload it to Blurp or whatever and make the actual sound, I think. So Joy can put that up under my name or under her name or whatever, maybe.
She may not want to share it at all.
What? You don't want to blurp a Giggy saying, "Oh, Mama spanked me"? It'd be hilarious. It might go viral. I might get more than one follower out of it. Oh, you're at 369. You're doing good.
No, 371.
What?
371.
My screen says 369. Did you get 2 more today?
Yeah.
Wow, look at you. I'm waiting for Twitch to dump my number again.
No, they won't. Not tonight.
Oh, they'll do it tomorrow. I'll come back and I'll be down under 500 again. That made me so mad because I hit 666. What was it, right before Christmas?
I know. Yeah, we had big celebrations on stream and everything.
And then they turned around and cut out 104 people.
Poof, gone. Like 64 people or something, wasn't it?
No, it was like 100. 100.
Was
Yeah, I was like, oh, what a kick in the teeth.
I checked everywhere, hoping it wasn't true, but it was true.
It was a total kick in the teeth.
It was.
If Twitch wants to dump people, they should go to those big streamers who have 20, 30,000 followers, dump some of them into my channel. I'll be happy.
But would you? I would rather work.
Well, okay, let me ask you this question.
Go,
Okay,
you know
hold on. Let me ask you this question.
Every one of those followers.
Wait. Let me ask you this question.
Ooh, okay.
If you go into a crafter's channel and they have 100,000 followers versus a crafter's channel who has 1,000 followers, who are you most likely to watch?
The smaller one.
And typically that would be wrong. Because the majority of people will watch the person with larger numbers because they're more prominent. Like when you go to a gamer, like you want to see a high content gamer, you go to the one who's got the larger number of followers.
Why?
Right? Because they're the ones who probably doing something really good because they have more followers. They're bigger, right? Everybody wants to be part of the bigger stream, right? Like, and prime example was when I was playing, a brand new game, same time as everybody else. And then the few streamers who come back to play that game, well, they've got thousands of viewers and I've got 3, and everybody else is low. You always go to the big guy because you want to watch Mr. Beast or you want to watch, Nick A30 or whoever, right? Or Blue Squadron. You want to watch these bigger streamers because they're big and they have crowds. They're more set, right? Yeah, I like the smaller streamer too, but typically, you go to the larger one. So
Why?
It's just human nature. Like younger people will flock to the big one because it's, if the streamer acknowledges them, it's more rewarding. It's huge, right? In their opinion, because it's like, oh, he called me out on stream, right? It's kind of one of those. It's like that.
Like a Jacksepticeye.
Like yeah. Like if you went to his stream or whatever, and he said, "Oh hey man, good to see you again," and he's talking to you, all of a sudden you've got some swagger, right? You become this. Oh yeah, he knows me. You know what I mean? It's cool, right?
I've watched Jacksepticeye when he was like a kid.
Yeah. And there's some of those.
Now
like,
he's on Twitch.
Well, yeah, a lot of the YouTubers came over. And some of them too, like I can't necessarily watch because part of me is too old to understand what it's about.
What's about?
Like I don't get some of the nuances or the jokes or the slang or whatever. I don't get it.
Oh, we can fix that, Giggy. I'll send both my boys over for 6 months.
To my house?
Yep.
If your boys come over and live with me for 6 months, they'll never go home.
Why is that?
Because my place is cool.
Do you think you're awesomer than me?
My place is cool.
I never said it wasn't.
I didn't say your place
You're
wasn't.
asking them to give up their mum.
No, Mom would come visit them. Because she'd have no choice.
Oh, okay. It's the blue one I was looking for.
Oh man, maybe I can do one maybe I can do a Deathlock for Halloween this year.
A what? Sorry?
It's called a death lock, where your hair goes forward and bang.
Uh-huh. What do you mean because Gigi's house has a 3D printer? What's that got to do with that? Is that why it's more awesomer?
Awesomer? Not a word.
Is now.
Oh, God.
It's Australian for I can't think.
For Gigi's effing cool? Yeah.
Yeah. What's your language?
It's awesome.
Buddy, wash your mouth out. Do you know that bunting that I spent all that time cutting first up? Still never made it onto a card.
Well, sometimes that happens.
Doesn't it? I'm trying to find the rest of these flowers, but what did I do with them?
They're on the floor under the desk.
Of course they are. You want me on my hands and knees again, do you?
What do you mean?
I've already looked.
What do you mean
See them.
again? Were you already under the desk?
Not today.
Oh boy. Yeah, home is where the 3D printers are. Yeah, exactly.
Daniel, like, there's nothing on the floor. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really need it. It's good enough happening. I think.
There's never enough.
Unless that's... No, that's the whole flower. I must have used it all. There's never enough what, sorry?
It's never enough. Kiss my love goodbye. I think that's an
There you
LA
go.
Gun song called Never Enough.
Dun dun dun. Do you know how many Easter cards I have to make?
I don't know. You don't talk about it, so I wouldn't know.
No, I only figured it out just before I got on stream. 8.
Why do you sound
Like,
like
that's
why do you
cool.
sound nasally all of a sudden? Are you getting cold?
No.
A little sniffly?
You were sniffly.
Are you trying to compete with Daisy May?
I could never compete with
Oh,
your affections over her. You two have something very special. I'm not sure what it is, but it's very, very special.
Yeah, Daisy May is a sweetheart. That's because I think I loved Joan too. I mean, when the original in the New Leaf, I think it was. Was it New Leaf that had Joan, her grandmother? She was like Joan was like one of the coolest characters in that game.
Yeah, she does come back.
Kuda. She doesn't not new in New Horizons.
She's referenced.
She's referenced, but she doesn't come back.
No. Oh, I actually think she does. Hang on a second.
No, she doesn't.
She definitely doesn't.
Definitely does not. Which was kind of disheartening because 3.0. She
How
should
do
have
you
brought
know?
her in. Because I could have sworn I've read. No, she doesn't. I don't even think there's an amiibo for Joan. But there was one for Daisy May, which I missed.
Okay. Alright. I'm telling you, there are appearances.
Okay. Like it's a holiday or what?
Pardon?
Is it a holiday thing or something?
Nope.
Like she can come have coffee with you?
I don't know that you can have coffee. I don't think I've ever tried anyway to have coffee with her. Okay. I've got 4 cards here, so I got halfway through in nearly 9 hours.
How many do you have to have? 8?
8. Yeah.
Well, you better get busy.
Yes, sir. So, any suggestions on where to read to?
No, you pick. You're the big streamer.
Really?
I'm just trying something really quick.
Do you want to go into Swell Maze?
Swole Matt? No, she's on. She's just knitting tonight, right? I've got her up right now. Hold on.
I think so.
Yeah, she's just doing the crochet in the, I don't know if it's a blanket or talking. Yeah, we can go over there, see Swole.
Mm-hmm. That would be my suggestion.
Yeah, fire it up.
Okay. Alright. 2, 3, 4. So 4 cards today, so not too bad. I didn't get a chance to do any drawing because I'm so slack on the whole getting the cards done. So thank you guys so much for joining us. We're going to head out. Nah. Oh.
Did I spell it right? Yeah.
Me. There we go. Oh, did I do that wrong? I think you did too.
What? I did it wrong?
It's /, yeah.
No. I was
/
trying to get the raid call for my channel.
Okay.
No, I have it. Now I can do the raid. Oh, ads are starting to.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that. I changed. Man, that did actually a really good job on that. Now.
They did.
Dude, I might have to start drawing pictures in the sepia style.
Yeah, that's cool.
I really liked the way it did some of that. Darn it, I see it's better than me. Huh. Darn it. Oh, can't compete with it. Yeah, I definitely like that one. I'm gonna have to save that look, and because it's using a watercolor too. But why does it like putting red in the eyes though? That's the one thing I don't understand.
I don't know.
Okay, Swole Maz, sorry.
I was gonna say, have you started? Because I'm about to go.
No, I'll just go really quick.
Okay, I've got like 7 seconds, and we're going to be going over. So thanks, guys, for joining us. I'll catch you guys later for Craft Roulette tomorrow. Woo.
We'll see you tomorrow. Back to whatever we're doing. Maybe I'll draw this picture. Love you guys. Talk to you soon. Have fun. Eat something good. See you in a bit.